Oh, they talk about the boy. All they do is talk about the boy.
Yeah.
I hear him.
Oh, word?
Look, they want me dead. Heard it's some price on my head. Yeah, that's what they said. I come around and be dead. Thought you all wanted the bread, so go get the spread. You know where I be. Come and see me. See what it be. Realest nigga in my city, I keep it 103. They want me dead, heard it's a price on my head. Yeah, that's what they said. I come around to be dead. Thought they all wanted the bread, so go get the spread. You know where I be. Come and see me. See what it be. Realest nigga in my city, I keep it 103. I said I lost a few niggas I thought was my bros. Beefed over niggas and beefed over hoes. Thought I fell off, but I stayed on my toes. Can't even be mad, I know how it goes. I fed some niggas who plot on my plate. Made sure niggas was good in my state. Now, all they just give me is hate. The guy should've never showed grace. Yeah, my name good, fuck all dirt that you throw on it. Came out the trap, but my notepad got dope on it. Yo, bitch gon' gang if I let it come throw on it. Seeds keep it flowing till my kids got boats on it. Ask for the smoke, I know they'll choke on it. Talk about drama, now they just don't want it. G pick a beat, I'ma just ghost on it. Flow like the water, so God about to float on it. They want me dead, heard it's a price on my head. Boy, better go get the feds. The shooter show up with a 30, you stretched on the gurney. All off the lyrics you said. Cuddy came through with extensions and doubled the mission. Boy, this is something they dread. They always question the gang or the blocks that I hang till I show up and everything red. They want me dead, heard it's a price on my head. Yeah, that's what they said. I come around.
Yeah, can you see it in the distant future? We packing about to hit Bermuda. If I knew you had this sense of humor, shit, I probably would've hit you sooner. But what a lovely surprise, there ain't nothing to hide. You must be coming from God, I'm really loving your vibe. Yeah, gotta get you up in this ride. Since the magazine come like this, gotta subscribe. What's going out when you posted up a pic? Was looking good, so I sent a couple gifs. Started laughing and I knew you was legit. Now I'm on my Shakespeare, got me writing you some shit. Whoever in your life, tell your boy to get it right, or else I got a poem to recite. I'm the blues in your left and the funk in your right. You can even call me brother to the night. Is it lust or it's love, y'all? Well shit, I'm taking the gloves off, cause I can't let you get away. I must be Darius Love Hall. Yeah, now you
Yeah. They are not ready. Yeah. I'm saying, get it how you get it, just don't get in my way. No, get it how you get it, just don't get in my way. Swing on the slide, they don't want me to play. Come on, we like, get it how you get it, just don't get in my way. Get it how you get it, just don't get in my way. Swing on the slide, they don't want me to play.
Of course, I'll be forgetting to cut on my camera. Anyways, what up, world? It's your guy, BA for Real 100. Welcome to Get Your Bars Up Media. Salute. We are up in this thing, man. It's a late nighter. Mad work. But we got a couple things that I wanted to actually talk about this evening. But first and foremost, when you get in there, salute to everybody from Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter, or AKA X, as you youngsters call it these days. Make sure you hit that like button wherever you are. Why? Because the content is dope, and I know y'all are here for the vibes. And plus, I ain't gonna hold y'all too long today. I know we live and all of this good stuff and all of that. The Lakers lost. Yeah, the Lakers lost. They dropped the bag today. Not only did the Lakers lose, you had I was looking at the draft, and I'm waiting for Shedeur Sanders to be drafted. And it looks like nobody needs a quarterback all of a sudden, and he's supposed to be the number one pick or the top 3 pick. As of like 2 weeks ago, people were like, yeah, he's going to be a top pick. And I don't know what's going on with that either. And last but not least, we're going to definitely talk about this battle rap snitching situation. I don't know why people are surprised about people in hip hop who be telling. That's what they do. That's what it's a lot. It's entertainment. Remember that. But we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it earlier. But oh, Peasy, I see you. Salute. They hating on the Sanders. Yeah, they hating on them. They hating on them. He said, talk about Katy Perry's space video. We not doing that. We not gonna be doing that, Peasy. We can talk about that for a quick second, though. I don't believe. No, I'm one of those people that believe that they did not go to space. I don't even know. I don't even know where the hell they went. I don't even think they even went to the atmosphere. I think it was all smoke screens, doors opening from within. It was a whole bunch of nonsense with that. It was a whole bunch of nonsense with that. I don't want to get too deep into that, but no, I don't think Katy Perry and Oprah and Gail King. I don't think they went up. I don't think they went there with flowers and then they come down and then the space shuttle. Nah. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I mean, to each his own. I mean, if y'all believe that they went up there and they were floating and she got the little whatever type of flower, the sunflower or whatever she had in her hand, she was like, oh my gosh, we're in outer space. Nah, I don't believe that. Nah. And now we can call her an astronaut. Salute to them. Salute to them. But with that being said, first and foremost, I really want to say I want my condolences goes out to the Arenas family. Shoot, man. If y'all haven't heard, Elijah Arenas, which is one of the top high school basketball players in the country, what should be committed to. He was a McDonald All-American, and he is committing to USC, and he's Gilbert Arenas' son. And I, as a person that actually supports his pop show, Gil's Arena, I watch it. I watch it damn near three times a week, 3 days out of the week, especially when I'm at work and I need to bite time and I listen to them talk sports. And I've seen Elijah come on multiple times, but he recently got into an accident a few days ago. And man, he ain't nothing but 17, man. And he has his whole life in front of him, and he was in an they had to put him in an induced coma to actually help him and to work on him or whatnot. So I'm hearing that he is back to being stable. They haven't told us specifically what's going on with him or whatnot from stuff that I've read because I'm not close to the family or nothing like that. But man, hey, Elijah, man, speedy recovery, man. And you're a fighter. You come from a fighting family, of people who grind. So I really hope the young man. Well, I'm sure he will. He's still young, so I'm sure he's gonna heal up. And I wish you a speedy recovery. It sucks when, and I know it's a part of life, and random things happen. Everything happens for a reason, and it just sucks when you see when potential is hurt like that. And not even fuck basketball, right? Like skip basketball. I'm talking about like the potential of life. Because anybody that's coming up, especially that young, the sky is the limit. And especially if you've been watching or you've been following certain individuals through family or through sports, and you see the potential of them being great even in a sport, that's cool. But in life in general, like you could be, y'all know what our people used to tell us. For all y'all old heads out there that's watching this, y'all know, like you can do anything you want as long as you put your mind to it and you work hard enough to get there. And for Lord forbid that happens to anybody's son or daughter that's super young and that has the potential to be great in something, great in life in general. You feel me? So condolences goes out to the Arenas family 100%, man. Like that one, like when I heard about that, I was just like, damn, man, damn. I was looking forward to seeing them propel and do his thing at USC next year. But that's all right. That's all right. It's a little step. It's a little setback. But like I said, he's still young, and I'm just glad that he's still alive and he's still living in general. And yeah, man, condolences out to them 1,000%. Never want to see anybody in life, let alone young, like a kid. You feel me? Like kids, teenagers, or whatnot. Like I wouldn't want to see anybody like go through that 1,000%, man. So condolences out to them. But let's talk about these Lakers real quick. So shouts out to my brethren, Kevin Mitchell. Make sure y'all go follow us on Lakers Land. We're definitely pretty sure we're gonna talk about. Well, they got a game Sunday, but we're probably gonna talk about this. But the Lakers lost, man, and Anthony Edwards is a monster. Anthony Edwards is a monster. Payday salute. Appreciate you for pulling up 1,000%. Anthony Edwards is a monster, y'all. Like, I'm still on the fence about this whole face of the NBA. Nah, I ain't saying all of that. That's all of these other people that probably don't even know basketball like that. He has the potential to be that, but I don't see him being that now at this particular moment. But the glimpses of when what he shows, because the game was super close. The game was super close all the way into till 5 minutes left in the fourth. But specifically, what I saw him do is that glimpse that I like. This gave me more insight because I didn't really watch him throughout the year because nobody really was really watching the Timberwolves like that. Let's keep it 100. We wasn't paying attention to the Timberwolves like that. Snuck into the playoffs, did they thing, all of that, but we wasn't. But what I saw tonight, I saw the potential of a person that can possibly be a top 3 player in this league, top 2 player in this league. The last 19 points, because they went on a 14-1 run. 14-1 run. If y'all don't know what a 14-1 run is, that means that they scored 14 points in the last in the last 4 minutes of the game, and the Lakers only scored 1 point. And shout out to LeBron, because LeBron had a dope game too. LeBron played well today. He played well. But this is one thing about him though, is I'm noticing now with him, he can get you to a certain point in the game. He can play super crazy all the way into the fourth quarter with this little rest here and there, because he had 38, which is damn good for somebody that's 40, right? But he can get you to the fourth quarter, but a few minutes into that fourth quarter, he'll go all out. And then the last 6 to 8 minutes of the fourth quarter, he kind of fizzles out because he don't got no legs. Like tonight, he did all of that to keep the Lakers in the game. And then one of his last couple of shots, one was short, the other one was he hit the side of the backboard, and you could tell he was tired. You can tell he was tired because he spent most of the game trying to lift this team up, trying to put him on his back. But nah. I know he getting old when I see him missing tip dunks. He had this little tip dunk, and it was like a rim grazer dunk. And I was like, and he missed it. And they called it a foul, but it really wasn't a foul for real. But not to knock LBJ though. I don't want to knock LBJ like that. I can't do it. Good guy. He's not my favorite player, but I have a lot of respect for him. But they dropped the bag today, and Luka, I don't know what the hell Luka was doing today. I don't know what Luka was doing. The way that Luka played today, they said that there was something about the stomach flu or something like that, or he ate something bad or whatnot. If that's the case, his ass probably shouldn't have played, because it was a whole bunch of possessions where he was throwing the ball away. He couldn't really get by his man. On top of that, he couldn't play defense. And I know he don't play defense normally, BA. He don't play defense like that. We know this. But at least he gives a little bit of effort tonight. He didn't get no effort at all. He was like, oh, go by me. And then he'll start holding his chest. Then he'll hold his stomach and all that. And I really think that he hurt the Lakers tonight. Luka Doncic hurt the Lakers tonight. I think he had 17 points tonight. He had 17 points, 8 assists, 7 rebounds. Nah, Luka, we need 30. You better score 30. They need 30. Because if Jaden, shout out to Federal Ways on, man. Federal Ways on. Jaden McDaniels, man. He had 30 tonight. 24 points in the paint. What y'all know about it? This is a high level all NBA defensive type player That's what, and he like 6'9", 6'10". Last year he was 6'6", still growing. He scored so many points in the paint. I was looking like, wow, who's gonna be like, where's the rebounds at? Why they getting all these offensive rebounds? But this is what happens when you play small ball, and you can play small ball, right? But if you're not a defensive team, you can. And the Lakers are not a defensive team. Rui Hachimura, horrible. AR had a solid game. He had a solid game, but then I don't know what happened towards the end of the game. They went away from him and they took the ball out of his hands. And they tried to induce the LeBron James drug. It didn't work. It didn't work. Man, the Lakers didn't get any. They didn't get any help from anybody today. Really, everybody was off. Everybody was off except for LeBron and Austin. Jackson Hayes might have to play a little bit more. I like what he did. I like what he did in the first quarter for the few minutes that he did play, but then they took him right out because they don't believe in him because they think he's not ready and he fouled too much. But when you play against size, Rudy Gobert is 7'2", 7'1", something like that. He's getting his hand on like every single ball. And I know that they're like, everybody's on that, well, that pick and roll, put him in a pick and roll and then torch him. He was a four-time NBA Defensive Player of the Year. Just saying. That's what makes Rudy. Rudy can move his feet. He really can. He can really move his feet. And the nigga is 7'1". With like a 7'8" wingspan. I'm just saying. He didn't even really score too much today. But he played D. He played good defense. Really good defense. Shout out to Julius Randle too. Julius Randle played very, very well tonight as well. But not to harp on this because this game was over with. JJ Redick, I'm gonna need you to get your bars up, sir. I'm gonna need you to get your bars up. I think the coaching tonight. We can talk about the players, but I feel like JJ Redick is. I know he's a rookie head coach, but I just don't think that. I think his adjustments, his in-game adjustments, are shitty. He is so good at like game-to-game adjustments, but in-game adjustments, that's something that he definitely has to work on because it didn't work. What he tried to do tonight and the lineups that he had in tonight was not the lineups that needed to actually win. And I know people are still going to be like, yeah, Luka was sick, though. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have played Luka. He probably shouldn't have played Luka. I'm going to keep it 100. They probably would have played better. Maybe you want to play Dalton Connect and get some buckets. Get you another shooter out there that's consistent because you got the playmakers, right? Gabe Vincent wasn't hitting jump shots. What's my guy name? They call him Black and they call him Black and Mild. I forgot my guy name. Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his name. Dorian Finney-Smith. He ain't do much tonight. He did not do much tonight. I think he hit 2 threes. Nah. JJ, you gotta fix. I don't know the situation. Trap, I see you. Salute, sir. Appreciate you for pulling up. But I don't know the situation. I don't know how. You need to work on your in-game adjustments. Work on your in-game adjustments because the way that y'all got done today was dirty. And now I really think the Timberwolves are going to win the series. I think they're going to win the series. And they're going to probably win it in 5 or 6 games. The Lakers got to win game 4. If the Lakers do not win game 4, it's over with. It's over with, y'all. Nah, but they can come back 3-1. They got LeBron James. LeBron getting older. I keep telling y'all. LeBron is getting older. Can't put everything on him. Luka, stop turning that hoe over and play defense. AR, stop flopping and just get to the basket. That's all I ask. I know that seems like a lot, but that's all I ask. But Shouts out to Anthony Edwards, man, for being a beast, man. This month, like he's a beast. He is one of the ones. Face of the NBA, nah, close to being the face. As long as Joker, Giannis, and Shea and Jason Tatum and amongst others and all of that, like as long as they in the league and LeBron and Steph and all of them, like as long as he not gonna be there. But he has the potential to be. Maybe in about 4 years from now, we'll look back and we'll revisit what I'm talking about now. But at this moment, he's not ready. But he's still a fucking phenomenal basketball player, though. Shout out to him. Shouts out to him. But anyways, next up, I wanted to talk about Shedeur Sanders, man. What's going on with him? What's going on with him? I thought he was going to be drafted. I thought he was going to be drafted by either the Giants, possibly the Browns, or even the Steelers, specifically. Those three teams. Or even the New Orleans Saints, right? Those four teams in particular. All these teams passed up on him. Oh, hold up. I got my brethren in the building. I didn't think nobody was pulling up tonight, but hey, I guess she's pulling up tonight.
What's good? What's good, bro?
Nothing much, man. What's happening with you?
Good, man. I'm chilling, bro. I was like, shit, my shit on 3%. I was like, I don't know how long your show gonna be. I said, I know StreamYard, it don't do good with trying to charge your phone and use the device at the same time. But I said, fuck it, I'm gonna pull up. By the time I should get the 10%, nigga might end the show. I ain't get a chance to say nothing. I say, you know what? I just pull up, man. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing all right, man. Long time no see, man. How's everything with you?
Shit, everything good, man. Can't complain, man. You just look at whatever obstacles that seem like they might be presented in front of you, and sometimes, you just move them shits. You know what I mean? Figure out a way to move them shits. Sometimes when you move that shit, better opportunities open up. So that's basically what it is, man.
Yeah, you sound like you about to get ready to be in a smoke session.
Shit, I definitely am. I mean, in the way, some of the community and shit, then shit, I might as well niggas might as well put me on the card. You know what I mean?
hey, bro, I don't know what's going on with that part.
They might as well put me on a battle rap card or something. You know what I mean? Get me in the give me a battle.
Yo. I don't know what's going on with the battle rap community, but before I even transition to that, I want to ask you about this shit. Have you been covering the Shedeur Sanders situation?
Yeah, it's nasty work, man. You know what they doing, man. Nobody bigger than the Shield.
You think it's that?
Bro, no, it's a lot at play if you just kind of look at the layers, because it's not just it's not one thing, right? You know what I mean? It's not one thing that is a whole bunch of things, because then you got boom. Let's say you the GM, boom. I drive Shedeur, right? You drive Shedeur. Now your team, for some reason, whatever reason, you know what I mean, you're not seeming successful. You already know you're gonna have ESPN, you're gonna have Fox, you have all these niggas. Those Dion gonna come in. Dion gonna get in the front office. Dion, the coach. You feel me, bro? Niggas is like, nah, bro. We not doing none of that. We ain't doing none of this prime time. You know what I mean? We not doing none of that. We ain't doing no road races on the field. We and the funny shit is, right? They part of them they gonna draft him, right? They're gonna bring him into the league because they want his money. They want the money that he could help generate for their business. But they also want to show you that, nigga, listen, bro. All that, you this and you that, you tonight. Listen, man, we'll have you sitting, we'll have you waiting. Nah, I mean, there's no way niggas wasn't calling each other on the big conference line like, yo, listen, you see what Dion did to college football? You see the scrutiny and the publicity, and he ain't making no circus over here. I mean, he ain't making no circus over here, nigga. It's the Shield.
They just gave him $10 million too in Colorado. They just gave him 10 mils. Like, man, we need you, Dion. You made us a lot of money.
Bro, they was they was looking at the fucking the amount of the fucking what this guy's the number retired and all that in Colorado.
Yeah.
Listen, they looking at all that. They looking at all that. They see that he got some I feel like I'm better than everybody, which you should feel like that. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with feeling like that. But sometimes you already know feeling like that around the people that don't want you to be feeling like that. You know what I mean? And then think about it, the later rounds they pick you in, you know, is less money they gotta give you. Right?
Yeah.
A lot of times less money they gotta pay you on that rookie deal. 2, it's probably extra little clause. You know, it's the NFL, man. They're the king of the clauses and all that on your contract. You know what I mean? They're the king of the fucking your shit up.
Look who else we got in the building, Mr. TG. Thank God. What's happening?
Yeah, what's good with you, man? What's the word? Shout out my dog Trap, man. You know what I mean?
TG.
I had to pull up. Yeah, I had to pull up. You talking sports, man. I had a little day off in the schedule from work, man. I was like, yeah, I mean, obviously I missed the first, topic. I didn't watch the game. I'm locked in the draft, trying to see what my Chargers do. You know what I mean? Trying to see what players we get.
It's a good thing, man. You ain't watched that game, man. LA.
No, I heard what BA said. So I'm pretty sure. I see niggas punching on. I see him punching on Luka Doncic. So I'm like, I'm not surprised for real. But I knew LeBron was gonna have one of these games. I know he was gonna have one of these 3 games where he's just going crazy from 3. He always got one of them. He always got a bag where he like shooting 7 threes. I'm like, oh, he's going wild.
Exactly.
He want to go crazy on the day. I don't put him on no parlay.
Oh God, I didn't do no picks today, bro. I'm mad.
I put Luka. This nigga sold out. I'm like, man.
Oh, that
a bad day, man.
Luka,
nigga, when I saw he only had 2 points and it was about to be halftime, I said, yeah, let's take it down.
They was gassing.
Caps, what up?
Caps. Now they was gassing last time. What he had like 17 in the first half. I was like, I was scoring the whole team. And now you do this. I'm like,
But he do this all the time though. Like he does this all the time where he scored. Well, not this game particularly, but he goes out, he kills in the first quarter, but then you don't see him in the second. You might see a little bit on the third, but then he'll show up a little bit in the fourth. But Anthony Edwards though, oh my God.
Hey man, bro. You know what that is, man. Come on now. You know what that is, man.
What is it? Tell us. Tell the people.
I ain't gonna hold you. I heard what you were saying, but you gotta be honest with this whole BM situation. I don't think they ever gonna let AE be the face of the league, man. They ain't not gonna let that brother shine like that. You know what I'm saying? At least he's selling them Adidas though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm seeing kids where everybody hooping in the AE.
He told them, they like, yeah, how you want to be the face of the league? Nigga like, nah, nigga. And it's like, soon as he said nah, nigga, like the next week that shit with the baby balls came out, like he want the baby and all that. I said, see, he trying to tell y'all.
He's going on, man.
He said how much? He said how much is it? How much? Like how long am I? 18 years. He go 1.8. Here you go. Here you go. That's crazy. That's crazy. But if you got it, you got it.
Nigga like, nah. So, yeah, or whatever. Nigga said whatever. Nigga was like, whatever court shit you trying to pull, we can settle this like Shannon. Old girl want to settle that. She like, She like, oh, you try to get a yo. You know what's so crazy, bro? This should be wild, though. Like the way that the law and the shit work, right? Like you could not want somebody to go to jail for a crime that you say to the public is heinous,
Yeah.
but you could just want money. Like what? Like what world we living in, bro? Like this shit is
Yeah.
crazy. And then a lot of times, like if what you say comes out not to be true, it don't really be no real repercussions on the individual that put the person name out there in a slanderous way. It just be crazy, like
We call
like
that
the way
we call that
this
a
shit work.
loophole. We
This
call
shit
that a
is
loophole.
nasty.
Yeah.
Because at this point, BA is like it's nothing. It's nothing to protect you.
Yeah.
Like bro, yo, bro, yo, bro. We know from the text message exchange that it was a transactional joint. And you and you
25,000 a check.
and you
25,000 a
still
check.
and you still getting sued. Like, come on, dogs. Come
He
on,
lost it.
dog.
He lost 100 million. Fuck being sued. He lost $100 million.
Shit, nigga, he might not even had 100 million. He might have been trying to just say 100 million for leverage, fucking his bread up. He might not have
Yeah.
no deal exactly on the table. He might just been in talk. So if you making this scene, if you talking to 5 people and you just throw a number like what I mean, we working on $100 million deal, then you don't, then the other person that you doing business and they're like, hold up, they offering you 100. Like, I mean, so it might not necessarily been that he was like he could have just been in talks and using that as a negotiation tactic in the media. But it's just the funny part of all the lawyers in the world is Tony Bugsby, and he just got caught up for being dirty and doing dirty shit. So it's like it just got nasty all over this situation. Like, and then people like yo. People like yo Shannon. Why would you want to settle if you're not guilty, nigga? Because some people don't be wanting they sexual business all in the street. Niggas got kids and all that. They don't want their kids to know they were smashing somebody younger than them, paying for it and all that. I mean, they don't want some people don't they don't want their coworkers or whatever to know what type of shit they was doing in the bedroom. So if I could pay you to shut the fuck up, that's what
Oh,
some people willing to do. Some people
we
don't got shit going on, so it don't matter when they shit get out there. Nigga, don't matter. I ain't nobody, ain't nothing. Like, shit is regular shit. But some people really got a lot of shit going on. They don't got time for their business and perception. If your perception of me is like this, and then you see some shit like this, and it don't matter if it's an intimate setting or like, I mean, change the perspective of a person. Look at Hulk Hogan. Now, I mean, look at Donald Sterling. He was with his bitch. He said some racist shit, and she recorded it, and it was on his top about it. He was over. He had to sell his team, but technically, it was a situation where he was by himself with his bitch. he told her, "Fuck you taking pictures with Magic Johnson. Fuck you taking pictures with that nigga."
I gotta ask TG this, but before I ask TG this question, once again, shout out to everybody on Facebook, YouTube, and X. We have 163 people in here watching between all three sites. I appreciate
And
y'all
then
for watching.
all those sites.
Wherever you, yeah, I'm on three sites. This is how I go live all the time. Three different places. But make sure you hit that like button wherever you are. Hit that like button. If you are on X, go ahead and share this thing out. Hit that retweet button. Appreciate y'all. But TG,
What's
my good brother.
going on?
Uh, what's your thoughts on this Shedeur Sanders thing? Because Trap just gave his opinion on why he's undrafted. But what's going on with that? What's your opinions on that if you got
Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of confused myself to keep it tall, like I said, because like in my household, we grew up with 2 different teams. That's how we rock. It's a nasty rule, but you know what I'm saying. I grew up being a Saints fan for some odd reason. I started fucking with the Saints a while ago, even before they had Reggie. And I was like, all
one?
right, cool. I heard he was gonna go to New Orleans. I said, all right, cool. They need a quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Well, we got the little option quarterback. What's his name? Tyler, whatever the hell his name is. I said, we need somebody. All right, cool. But the politics is bigger than a lot of this shit, though. That's the thing. Is like, number one, we know who your pops is. Number one, you know what I'm saying? In our, you know what I'm saying, in our world, we might think you spoiled. You already got the NIL bread, your pops, Deion Sanders, and then you already think you're a franchise quarterback and you ain't proved nothing. So it's like that's three. You know what I'm saying? It's like we don't need it. You know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it tall. If we be a corporate, we don't need a brother of your kind coming in our establishment.
Your kind is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna think you're gonna run shit over here, Bucko. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna run shit over here with us. You can keep that shit in Colorado. You know what I'm saying? They need you over there.
They also probably feel TG that they probably look at it like, damn, we made your pops all this. I mean, we made your pops who he is. We probably made him too big. You know what I mean? Now we go about to make you. You know what I mean? Now fuck all that. Y'all niggas ain't about to be no super family in the NFL. Like
for real.
Yeah, because
I'm thinking though, for real, that could be like so that could be in his benefit though. Because if he does go undrafted, you get to choose. You know what I'm saying? Don't he get to choose whoever you want to go to if he get like free agent, right?
Yeah,
that's all. Like it might be better because he don't need the money. I mean, it ain't counting his pockets, but come on, he don't the NIL bread plus what he already got. I'm sure he alright. I'm sure he just want to go somewhere he want to go to. I'm like, who knows? He might end up on the Cowboys. He might end up in some storybook franchise type situation. You know what I'm saying?
You saying that, bro? I can see that nigga Jerry Jones.
That's what I can see that going to the Cowboys, man. Get that.
Hey, bring him over. Bring him over. Bring him over.
Yo, cause you know why? You know why that was a good thing you said, TG. Cause one thing we know about Jerry Jones, that nigga cheap. You know what I mean? He'll pay, but he don't want to pay. So if he could get that nigga Shedeur on the low, you know what I mean? Get that nigga Dak Prescott large contract the fuck up out of it. You feel me? Get some pieces and draft picks and shit off of Dak contract. He'd definitely do that. Save him some bread.
And they had the little prime time rumors. They were trying to try to connect Prime going to Dallas when he coached the team. You know how this goes. So like, all you gotta do is have one little brown shirt year at Colorado with these little whatever recruits that's gonna go in the team. And say they ass next year, he's like, all right, cool. I did what I need to do.
What's that nigga name, man? Micah Parsons. You saw him? They I guess he had a podcast or something. He was streaming live, and the Cowboys had a pick, and then they picked somebody. He was sick. You know when you sick, but you gotta act like that you happy you got a new teammate. I mean, even the same person you probably should have drafted. Nigga, like, man, who this?
Nah, but I ain't gonna hold you though. To keep it real though, BA, like real talk. Like I'm just looking at it like I said, for me or anybody up here on the panel, man. It's like you got your family here. You know what I'm saying? It could be your girl here, whoever. You thinking you about to like, all right, cool, my name will get called first round. We good. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool. We missed that. All right, day 2, spin a block. We hit. All right. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? That what? You fucking up everybody else's schedule because like nigga, we thought you was gonna get drafted by now. We got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? So like we out here for 2 days. Like we gotta extend the flight. Like what the fuck are we doing? And it's like you don't get drafted. It is like day 3. You gotta get there early as hell because don't they start like at 12? 12 in the afternoon and shit. So like you gotta wake up early as hell to hear your name get called. And if it don't, then it's like, bro, 4 through 7. I mean, 3 rounds through 7 could be nice work, man. Mr. Irrelevant is a bad draft pick, man.
Bro, but my thing is, what if Shiloh? Because Shiloh in the draft this year too. Yeah. What if his brother get drafted before him?
I ain't gonna be surprised for real.
Oh man,
I think they set an example with him because Shiloh don't really say much. Like I say, this is all you do. I know what you say.
Yeah, bro, they not drafting none of them niggas. We not letting you say this in here. No, this Hollywood shit. Yeah, I mean, we ain't doing that shit, man. Y'all niggas gonna come in undrafted. We ain't making a spectacle out of our draft. And the funny shit is, if you think about it, they using them for ratings. Because niggas is watching every day to see if he get drafted, and the longer they not drafting him, the more people still watching.
That's a fact, though. That's a fact. Everybody, like, I'm looking on my timeline.
They gonna get their money off of them, regardless.
I'm looking on my timeline, and all I'm seeing is Shedeur is still undrafted, and it's the narrative. Like we know what it is. We all know it's politics. Like everybody that's up here, we know it's politics. And we kind of know specifically what the politics is. That Sanders family. We made y'all big. Y'all, we need if we put y'all on a team, nobody. It's gonna be nothing but like all the coverage is gonna go to whatever team, whether it's losing or winning. But if it's losing specifically, it's gonna go there. It's gonna go to that team. We know the NBA, the NFL don't want that. We know that. But the narrative that they're pushing in on ESPN and Fox and all of that shit is, oh, he's not. He doesn't have all the tangibles. His arm is not strong enough. And I'm like, he was the most accurate quarterback of all time. 71% passing complete, yard completage. So like, he not like, come on, man. And he was the conference that he played in is one of the top conferences in all of football. So I'm looking like, what? So I don't know. That's a nasty narrative. That's how they twisting it right now. I don't like it, but I hope he do.
BA, it don't even matter when it comes to this shit, man. It's always gonna be the narrative, and the narrative don't always gotta be the truth. But look at the narrative, right? They basically on the same subject that you was talking about before, the Lakers, right? When the Lakers lose this series, when the Lakers lose this series, you already know who they not gonna blame. Who they not gonna blame?
They're not gonna blame LeBron.
It's gonna be Luka, right? They're gonna blame Luka, right? They're gonna blame Luka, and then they're gonna start saying, "Yo, Nico might have been right." Dallas might have knew something for real. Look at his performance in Game 3. Come on, watch. They're gonna go to Game 3. They're like Luka was. I don't know if he was sick, what he was eating. He might have had a hangover. You seen he was holding his stomach. Watch the narrative.
They gonna blame the person that they gonna blame is JJ Redick. That's exactly who they gonna beat up.
They're not gonna blame JJ. They're not gonna blame JJ. They're not gonna blame JJ. JJ probably was probably almost running up himself for coach of the year, so they ain't gonna blame JJ. they gonna blame Luka. they gonna blame Luka. They gonna blame he wasn't in shape. Something they gonna blame something. His knee, you see his knee was bleeding. They blame Luka. Luka's look, everybody that played with LeBron, they blame the other nigga. They just was blaming AD. Now they gonna blame Luka. Ain't no difference. It was the same, basically the same team.
I ain't gonna lie though. Like I said, a lot of those times it was Anthony Davis though. No bullshit. Like a lot of them games, like it's like nigga, this is a dominating game. You can get 20 and 20. Why the fuck you got 9 and 17? Like what's going on? And there'll be no bigs in the paint, and he'll have like 9.17 rebounds.
Bro,
like, nigga.
And you see him over there at Dallas right now? Well, they get done. But that nigga over there crossing boys over, step back, 3-point shot. I'm like, AD ain't never played like this.
Looking like bubble AD again. I'm like, oh, you got in a step back bag. Oh, all right, see what you're doing.
Yeah, but you also gotta think about it though, bro. You gotta AD. You gotta give him the ball though. Like he's the center. It's not like he Jokic. You gotta give him the ball. If you don't give him the ball in the fourth quarter, he ain't really getting the touches. It ain't really his fault. Nigga, Braun got the ball. Austin Reeves got the ball. Them niggas is the niggas dribbling and all that. You know what I mean? Just like the nigga gotta give the nigga the ball. Like Rudy Gobert, if he got the mismatch in the paint, you gotta give him the ball. Like if you don't give him the ball, nigga, he really useless. Like if he got the smallest person on him, you're not gonna give him the ball in the paint. There's nobody on him. All he got to do is dunk it on him.
I hear you, Trap. But what he doing? Like the way that he bringing the ball down court. He like setting up the offense at the top of the key. You go over there. You go over there. He's sitting there doing crossovers, step backs. He's doing like I seen him do an in and out. He did an in and out, step back, pulled up a 3. The next thing you know, he like ice in my veins. Like he on that right now. I ain't never seen that before. Yeah, exactly. New Orleans, exactly.
Because he got a point guard gonna give him the ball like it's his team. You already know when Braun on your team, it ain't really your team. It's Braun's team. That's just what it is, bro.
But Trap, you know this shit. You both of us know. We all know the same things. Like nigga, this is a business decision you take though. That's why I was like, if I'm, I don't care what team I'm on. If I'm looking at the whole team to the NBA. I'm like, all right, LeBron, cool. But I know if I go over there, it might not be what I want, what I'm used to doing. So it's like the niggas signed up for the shit and then signed the extension. So it's like, my nigga, if you want,
I'm glad you said that. I was talking to my cousin about that earlier because he told me that the Denver Nuggets. He said they traded all their championship players, and I said to be fair, I mean they're not like they had offered no contracts. They just wanted more money. You know what I mean? But look, KCP, he went to Orlando. Not saying he doing the best over there. You know what I mean? Bruce Brown, he left. He took the money. He bounced around. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta sacrifice the bread to win. You know what I mean? But if you wanna leave and take the bread, you could leave and take the bread, but that don't mean the grass gonna be green when you get there. You know what I mean?
Ask Paul George. Ask Paul George.
I got the Clippers winning it all. I'm keeping it real. I got the Clippers winning it all. Clippers winning it all, man. I feel the same way I felt when the Toronto Raptors won the championship and how Kawhi was playing the way he was doing. And I feel like I'm feeling the same way, man. That nigga Kawhi different, man. That nigga a robot.
Subscribe to Snack King Cole on all platforms. We have 162 people in here on all 3 websites. Wherever you are, make sure you go subscribe to Snack King Cole on all platforms. Salute to my brethren. Dope content.
And all this is the Lakers' fault anyway, bro. The Lakers, if you look at all the players the Lakers had drafted, and if LeBron would have just kept them niggas, he would have had the young group of niggas that he needed with a center and all that. Nigga got rid of Zubats. The Clippers are so happy about that trade that they got from the Lakers. Yo, Minnesota right now, they happy that the Lakers traded Julius Randle and he went all the way around so they could get him. You feel me? There's a lot of players that the Lakers could have. The Lakers, look at Josh Hart. Look at all the people that was on the Lakers that's in the playoffs. Josh Hart. All those type of players that LeBron would have needed while he'd have been getting old.
He said Nuggets in 6. I don't know.
A lot of them niggas was expendable players, man. They got to keep it tall. Like, I understand they play their roles, but let's keep it all the way up, Buck, though. You talking about, like, Julius Randle, I don't think he wanted to be in. I think Julius Randle was free agent. I think he just left. But my thing is, like,
he left. He left.
Yeah, I think he left. Yeah, he didn't get traded. Ingram and Lonzo and Josh Hart, I think they got traded.
They signed LeBron and asked him to come back, and he was like, "I don't want to play with LeBron because he's
because he knew it's not going to be about you. It's going to be about Bron. Bron going to get rid of you anyway. You might be or something. Bron get rid of you.
What you thought? They had a chance to bring back. Jordan Clarkson, who was 6th Man of the Year too last year, and he was like, "Nah, I'm good." And I forgot where he went. I forgot where he ended up going. I know he in Utah right now, but I think he went somewhere before that. But yeah,
Clarkson's on Cleveland with LeBron.
They asked him to come back.
It could have kept Caruso on the bullshit. Yo, bro, they needed a center. They traded the center to the Clippers, and that could have been the center that AD needed that he was complaining that he ain't have.
Nigga, they traded for Mike Muscala.
Yo, bro, if they would have had Zubas as center and Anthony Davis playing power forward, bro, it would have been totally different.
That's something I don't think so. I don't think so when it comes to that. Like Zubac, this is his best season that he's ever had, right? This year, statistically, and it's showing. But I don't know how his stats will climb every season. His stats will climb every season. But this year, the impact that this is the biggest impact that he's had, right? I don't think he would have been this impactful if he would have stayed on the Lakers. I don't think he would have been this impactful.
The Lakers would have just needed that nigga for defense and in block shots and shit like that, get the rebounds, and you know what I mean? And you never know. He probably would have had a little offensive game if you give him the ball in the post. But the whole point is, you know what I mean? They didn't even give him a chance to develop. The Clippers did. You know what I mean? And then when you get a nigga like James Harden, that's all James Harden needs is a 7-foot type of nigga. You already know what he gonna do. He gonna get you what you need to be.
Right. So I know we was talking about sports, and it's one more subject that I wanted to talk about. It's battle rap, snitching, right? I, yeah,
Oh man.
snitching. I gotta talk about this because I haven't talked about it. I haven't had enough time till this moment. So
Yeah.
I see I seen some shit today.
What you
Uh,
saw? What you saw,
I saw
BA?
I saw a nigga in an interrogation office. A guy that I'm a good guy, cool dude too. I like him, man. He a good guy. I seen him in the interrogation office. A video of him, like the full video of his name is Clone, by
He
the
ain't
way.
have no lawyer.
Nah, he ain't no lawyer. He ain't had no lawyer.
Nigga was in the
I
bullpen.
just had to ask BA. You know what I mean? I might not have been in tune. You know what I mean? So I'm just inquiring. You know what I mean? So he didn't have a lawyer, but he was in the interrogation room like first 48.
Yeah, but this is for a RICO case though. Or for a RICO
Rico.
case. Yeah, it was a RICO case.
Ooh.
Y'all haven't heard it. Y'all haven't seen or heard anything about the battle rapper Clone?
Clone.
Yeah, Clone.
Oh, he was on RBE before. He was on
Yeah, that's him
Bullpen.
exactly.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
Clone.
yeah,
So
yeah.
hold up, man. I got to see if I can find this video, but I don't know if I can even play it. I don't even. He said state
Shit,
RICO.
you can play
It has a
it.
state.
Everybody else allegedly played it. Allegedly, even though I don't know what video you may be talking of.
Yeah, I want y'all to see this, man, and I want to get y'all opinion on this video right here because he said out of his own mouth, he was like, man, I ain't tell on nobody, man. I just threw out a few names. I just threw out a few names, man. It didn't hurt nobody, and so whatever the hell he was talking about, bro, and it was nasty, nasty, bro, nasty. And what happened was to make a to speed everybody up to this point. It's been a lot of battle rap. There's been a lot of snitching allegations and everything, right? But with this one particular person or whatnot, he got caught up. I guess he was allegedly a part of a clique or a gang or whatnot in I believe Jacksonville, Florida. He ended up getting caught up with the gang or whatnot. They got him in an interrogation room and he started pointing out everybody. But then once this was back like this was from like 10 years ago. So
Mm.
after he so what makes it super crazy is after he said what he had said or whatnot in the interrogation room, I guess he ended up his peoples that he was in a clique with, they ended up doing 5 to 8 years, and then two of the other people are doing life. And two of the guys got out of jail. They got out of prison. Once they got out of prison, they're going into battle rap and they're telling on him like, "Yo, look at this. They don't rock with him. They go an angle. Use this angle. He's snitching." And then they drop
Yo,
this video.
but to be fair, BA, he ain't snitching nobody.
He ain't snitch on them. But I don't know. I don't know.
No.
Well, from what I heard, from the video that I seen, because I only seen a part of the video, I didn't see the whole thing. He named a few people that he probably wasn't supposed to name, and
Man,
then
that man ain't telling nobody, bro.
he ain't telling nobody.
Hell no.
Oh,
Niggas just be jumping to conclusions. That's the problem.
hold
You
up,
know what I mean?
I'm looking for the video right now.
Because technically, he told niggas from day one. He ain't telling nobody. You know what I mean?
Hold
Niggas don't want to believe it.
up, I'm about to see where the hell is this? Where's this video at? All right, here we go. Here we go. Let me play this. It's been a while since I actually been sharing shit on here, but we gonna do this though. Present, share screen. So this is it right here, y'all. Let's let it play real quick. Where we at?
is talking about criminal activity. Not you, him.
Man, he ain't snitched on nobody, man. That's his clone.
That's
his clone, man.
Does it or not? You're a professional about that. I mean, I am. You tell me. I can't tell you that. You don't, but you don't know that. I mean, I'm asking you, what do you think? You don't think that's criminal activity? I'm pretty sure they can. Pretty sure y'all won't. But right, I'm not trying to. So y'all can do that. Look, man. I honestly think, you come across as being a decent guy. You really do. And I don't think you want to be a for real gangbanger, right? You seem like you kind of got to go to work every day and raise his kid. I mean, I'm not a gangbanger. You're starting to sound like one. I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm saying if you heard something or whatever, and you want to talk about that, it makes more sense to me than saying, nope, I don't know anything. I'm just saying.
I told him. I even went as far as telling you about that. Okay, yes, they sent me the article on his wife being locked up about the murder. I got that text because they know. Okay, when he calls me, you let him know that his wife is locked up. Details. Who should?
So what you're saying is that you called him and said your wife's locked up for murder, and he said, I can't call him. He called you, and you said, hey man, just so you know, your wife got locked up for murder. He said, okay, cool, and that was it. It was in the conversation.
He called his sister. He had to do with his sister, and his sister let him know that hey, they got your wife locked up.
Now this is I'm not about to play this old shit. I'm not, but I will say, I have to say this. What's wrong with him? Nah, that's him. That's him.
He had an orange tank top on. Now it's black.
He said it.
Could have been a clone.
So, yeah. Yo, so this is like I said. This is I know clones gonna watch this shit. I know because he's gonna see his name in the title because I know he's subscribed. Salute to you, clone. I don't have no issues, but this is typically what people are saying right now is. And what the guy in jail that was a part of the little clique that he was saying was all he had to say was, I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know nothing. Why y'all talking to me? Like I don't know anything. But he's like giving all of these details, these little brief details to him about whatever the situation is. We're talking about a murder, and we're talking about a ring of conspiracy to commit other murders and all this other stuff.
Bro, he talked to them for like an hour. He talked to them for over an hour.
Yeah, he talked to them. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, this ain't even the best part.
Yo, in that whole time, he never once asked for a lawyer. He talked to them niggas for this whole time. Like,
see, I don't know, man. This is my whole point of even bringing this up, right? My whole point of even bringing up that video in general is I don't give a like. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm a civilian. I'm a civilian. I ain't never been okay that, right? So, from the standpoint of a civilian, this shit is just fucking entertainment to me. This is entertainment. I don't give a fuck. I believe that this is entertainment to a lot of other people because it's so many other people that's snitching and that's been snitching on people in battle rap and in hip hop in general, and people still love the fuck out of them. They still love the fuck out of these people. They still watch these people, and we got Adi Boom the fuck up out of here, right? Not we, but the culture got Adi Boom the fuck out of here. How come they not keeping the same energy with all these other people? How come they not keeping the same energy with all these other people? That's my question. I don't know. And then you got people that's going around here being super mad in their feelings, talking about, man, we not fucking with clone, we not fucking with bad news, and we not fucking with this person and that person and this person that they snitching and all of that stuff. And I'm like, nigga, you ain't even a gangster. You don't know this nigga, but you like his raps though. But but you not fucking with him. You ain't never been fucking with him in the first place. Why are you getting super angry like you the nigga that like you a gangster, like you in these streets for real doing this and doing that? Why you getting mad at him for snitching? That's that man business. Just write some rhymes, nigga. That's just my thought about it. That's just my thought. What are y'all thoughts about this snitching shit in battle rap that people are trying to take to heart, talking about I ain't gonna let that nigga in the venue and all of this other shit and all of this. That shit's stupid to me, bro. That shit's stupid to me. Cause most of them niggas that's on this shit talking like they tough, talking like they wouldn't snitch. They would definitely snitch. One of the top battle rappers in the world right now. He's snitching right now. And I ain't gonna say much more after that. I'm not doing that over here. I'm not doing this.
My nigga Mozzie, man. Put him on the album. Real nigga, man. Not mozzarella, man. It's my guy.
It's the blood cousins.
Kenny Ryu, man. What's going on here, man?
Yo, this nigga, like I said, this nigga's that's locked up now, huge hip hop artist. Huge hip hop artist right now that's about to get out of jail. It's battle rappers. There's a few battle rappers locked up too that's about to get out of jail a little early. And they told too. They telling right now. This is why a lot of these niggas is even coming home. But I bet you but when they pop out, right? When they pop out, they do what they do. I guarantee a lot of y'all fans out there that's trying to act like y'all tough and saying, "Oh, we're not gonna do this." When your favorite hip hop artist, your favorite battle rapper, when shit come out about him snitching or some shit like that, y'all niggas gonna turn your eye the other way and be like, "I don't know, I ain't see that shit. I just want to hear him rhyme." Keep that same energy with everybody, cause it's entertainment. That's all I can say, man. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I can't speak for everybody, but I be feeling like, you know what I'm saying, us as adults, you know what I'm saying, in the words surf, us as adults, niggas be caring about the wrong shit. And it's like, I've been understood when it comes to battle rap, people got their picks out here. It don't matter what it is. It could be alleged, you know what I'm saying, alleged gang ties, alleged ghost riding, whatever it is. People going to have their picks for whoever their favorite is at the time. My only thing is, why the niggas scared for real? Because it's not going to change nothing. That's the reality. Like, it's not going to change shit. It's not going to change that. Them niggas will walk right in the building. It might be a few that press them. The rest of the casuals not going to say a damn thing. But on spaces, they're going to be loud as hell. Oh, that bitch ass nigga walked in the building. I'm just like, you didn't say nothing to him. You asked for an autograph. Why are you saying that?
Exactly. And TG, that's exactly my point, bro.
You
That's
tried to take my
exactly my
hand. It's
point.
like, you shook it.
Yeah, what's his name? We got a battle rap blogger, right? We got in some crazy shit, crazy allegations. People are nasty work. He out here.
If the niggas want the niggas say all that shit, right? Well, and then they be like, "Yo, can I get an untold truth?"
Hey, yo! Shouts out to him because I don't got no issues. I don't got no issues with him either because it's all about entertainment to me. I don't know what the fuck he on, but he's still out of jail. He ain't locked up or nothing. But people still swearing and saying, "Yo, he this and he that." But then they see this nigga out and about, and they pull up to an event or some shit, just like another blogger with the same shit. Had some allegations on him, one of the biggest bloggers out, and niggas be, they see him at a event, hey, let's take a picture, bro. Oh, yeah, I respect your work, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Just saying.
Yeah, man.
Too much fake love.
In fact, the untold truth is crazy, though. The untold truth is crazy. Can I get an untold truth, though? Can I get one of those, though?
I used to watch them shit long ass time ago. I remember that. The Arsenal one or something.
Bro, they were fired.
Yeah, the rapper one and shit.
Yeah, the Jazz, the Charlie clips, the
the
Hitman
Bonnie
Holler, the
one.
Goods, the Body, bro. Fire, bro. Fire. But niggas is over here tiptoeing like, oh shit. Just like what's the young dude that was what's the young the dude that was with Young Thug? The dude that got off with the Young Thug that was like, I'm a part. Gunna. This nigga out here still selling millions of records and still selling out arenas.
Dropped the #1 album, fresh out. Nigga lost weight and got going crazy.
Yo, and niggas talking, and then I heard all of these niggas, these bloggers and shit talking about, yo, you know, man, I don't respect Gunna. I don't like what the fuck. Whether you respect him or not, if you like his fucking music, you're gonna listen to that shit, man. And if you don't listen to it, somebody that you know is gonna listen to it. Why? Because if you are a gangbanger, you in here cripping and blooding and doing all this other shit, GD, BD, all this other vice lords, all that. Like, if you part of that, you feel me? And you are really about that life, I ain't talking to y'all. But I am talking to y'all too, because if I see y'all with any one of these people kicking it, laughing, and being in their face, yo, you're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. Just saying. Oh, he's a civilian. You're a civilian. Why you do this?
What make it funny is on the flip side of it is the nigga Gunna is the only nigga on that label, really. You feel me? And the only nigga that's lit on that label, the only nigga that's gonna help Young Thug keep making money. So it's a catch-22. You feel me? He helped feeding Thug regardless.
Shout out to Ray Vaughn, man. Hold up, we got another guest in the building, man. We have what's my guy?
Man.
We got Mr. Joe Johnson. We got Joe Johnson on the set right now. I see you up there, Mo, with Unc. With Unc after that crazy allegation he got. I see you up there tonight.
Nigga, I don't look like no Joe Johnson, nigga.
Yeah, that's bro.
Like ISO Joe, nigga.
Yeah, nigga look like ISO Joe, bro. Yo, look like ISO Joe.
Ain't nobody never told me that before, bro. That's funny as hell.
Bro. Nigga, low key gotta talk like you too. That's why I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn, hold up.
That's that nigga ISO Mo.
What's happening?
ISO Mo.
ISO.
What up, man? What up with it? I know y'all niggas ain't up here condoning no telling.
Man, yo, I don't care. I'm not a gang member. I'm a civilian. If a nigga want to tell, I don't gotta fuck with him. I don't care.
I don't know none of these niggas. I don't care. That's
yeah, exactly.
These ain't my homies. I don't care about these niggas.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know none of these niggas. I ain't doing business with none of these niggas for real. They're not coming in. I'm not having dinner, having lunch, or doing business deals with these niggas. No.
You a street nigga though.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I'm a civilian.
So y'all niggas supporting battle ratters? Battle ratters?
I support those ratters.
I don't been watching these
I'm mad that nigga was talking to the detectives all that time. They never asked for a lawyer. I see little niggas be like, let me get a lawyer.
That nigga intelligent. That nigga said he intelligent. He a savage.
Nah, bro. That's the problem. That's the problem right there, bro. Niggas be thinking they more intelligent for the niggas that was trained to psychologically to get in your head. You know what I mean? Get the information out of you.
You got that wrong, bro. You ain't see. This is the difference between you and that nigga. You ain't never been a salutatorian for your associate's degree. You wanted when you was getting your associate's degree, you wanted the salutatorian, nigga.
He was a salutatorian, though. Right. He is that. Yeah.
Intelligent. I'm an intelligent ass black man. A salutatorian with an associate's degree.
That's what he told niggas.
Associate degree is nasty. That's nasty word. That's nasty word.
Random ass associate. Nowhere. Associate.
Yeah. Associate's degree. I got my associate's degree.
That nigga kept saying, like, nigga, you don't know what I was going to school for. That's why they put the LLC and all that in my hands. Cause I was going, like, nigga, what you was going to school for?
Yo, that nigga, yo. This, my nigga said, that nigga broke. He ain't in no damn Rico. He don't got no money.
That's old poor ass nigga, man. Talking about, man,
So
I just beat
poor.
the Rico.
Yo.
Yeah, what that nigga John got to say about this? Where John at, man? Is that ain't that the man's?
That nigga he got 2 snitches under the umbrella.
John.
I'm trying to figure out the bad news nigga. Yo, the bad news nigga was like, he just was beating, like, he kept saying, like, is he saying he didn't say number 4? What was the nigga trying to, like, because he was beating around the bush, like, it ain't what it looked like. It looked like he said number 4.
Mo, that nigga, he that you are correct. You are correct, right? But my part with him was when that nigga was sitting down, the nigga said, what did he say? He said, the nigga that, so if I would have told, then the nigga that shot me, he wouldn't be out in the streets right now.
Bro, what had me blow, bro, what had me blows when the nigga was like, when he got shot, man, it wasn't even no street shit. What? So you telling me you could pick and choose when it's some street shit to tell? Like, it don't make no sense. Like, if I'm at church, right, and a nigga run up in there and a nigga rob me, I'm a street nigga though. I got robbed at the church, and I'm like, yo, bro, there wasn't no street shit, so I could tell on that nigga. We was at church.
Nah, they gonna say, you know what they gonna use? They gonna use Jesus. They gonna say Jesus told me to tell the Holy Ghost.
Bro,
man, these nigga, bro.
That's
what that nigga say? According to hip hop, real bad news versus A-Ward. Yeah. They got canceled. The nigga bad news say he gonna fight anybody call him a snitch. Like, nigga, it's battle rap, ain't it? Niggas call niggas snitches all the time. They been calling Surfer snitch since the last 15 years.
Yeah. He about to come on.
At least that nigga Charleston White
That
stand
nigga
on the
supposed to
rap.
been came home. I mean, that they been said he wouldn't give him 3 years, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I didn't say. Well, what do you say? Come on, bro. I didn't say
You
nothing.
making that fake, bro. When he went in, they say he wasn't doing with 3 years. The nigga was low on the totem pole, bro.
We talking about the same. We talk about the same battle rapper, right? Who got caught? Never mind. Salute to Sue Surf, man.
You said he got caught with all the little stuff before.
my nigga K.
I mean, now look, I don't know the details of the nigga case.
12.5 and a max.
Look, to
I don't
be
know.
honest, bro,
Salute
I don't even care. I don't
ain't
even
saying that
care.
crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's my whole point of this whole situation. People acting like they care, and really, I don't think that they do.
But
I don't believe that they do.
This is the thing with the Rico. Like, everybody ain't gonna get 30, 40 years, man. That's, you know what I mean? Everybody ain't gonna get it. It's like, you have people that got levels. Okay, they just wrapped them all up because they was all a criminal so-called organization, and they be like, okay, we got you on this, and we got you on that. You know what I mean? They still and it's just conspiracy. You know what I mean? To wrap them all up. But the nigga that was on the case though, the big U nigga, I ain't heard none of them niggas call that nigga no rat. That nigga was on the Jersey case too.
Yeah. I haven't heard nobody say he was a rat.
I mean, not the Crip niggas, like nobody but, Whack 100 and a couple of them niggas. But ain't none of the other niggas said he a rat. That nigga Big U, they say he the leader of the 60s, like the whole country, like the whole nation, everybody who is 60.
Yeah.
He the leader. That's what they had in their little paperwork. And that nigga ain't go to jail until just recently. You know what I mean? So, and somebody doing some telling.
Man.
Hey, somebody. Can I ask a question real quick, man?
What's up? Talk to me, TG.
I understand you said the topic is alleged snitching and shit, but let's keep it tall. Niggas don't really give a fuck about. All right, cool. I understand this. Get your bars up. This is not BA saying this. It's just it's a West Coast nigga saying on the panel. Niggas don't really give a fuck about clone, man. We got to keep it tall. Like, niggas wasn't speaking about clone until they heard this shit. Like, I ain't heard nothing about the whereabouts of the clone in the last
you
year.
Got that wrong, bro.
I like clone. Clone's the dope battle rapper.
I fuck with clone, but it's like
niggas wasn't watching no clone battles.
That bro, that hurt, bro.
Only BA, you know what I mean? Because he trying to cover everybody that's trying to get their balls up, but real niggas wasn't watching clone.
Clone he was one of those, bro. That hurt, bro.
Yeah, he was one of those that was opening. He was opening up the event. You know what I mean? He was opening. He was the start of that and shit.
Bro, man. He had the whole hood on his back, bro. He was
gonna.
He was gonna get them out there with the battle rap, bro.
No, that's what
Nah,
he said. That's what they
yeah.
said though in the interview, bro. They interviewed the two dudes that got locked up because of whatever situation, and they were like, "Yo, our big homie was
Muscle.
like, man, leave him." He said, "What's his name?
Muscle.
Muscle, whatever. I don't know, whatever."
Yeah, it was
But the
Muscle.
nigga,
Muscle said he gonna get us out. He gonna
he
get
gonna
us.
get us out the
He gonna
hood.
get us
He
all
gonna get.
along on this with this battle rap.
You know what I'm saying? The niggas end up doing 5 years.
What they
Muscle.
Yo,
what they thought battle rap wise was gonna change shit. Like what they really thought. They thought they would get a multi-million-dollar deal out this shit for battle rap.
yeah, I think
They thought it was
so.
Luke and Lex. Like, come on, man. Like, ain't nobody getting Luke and Lex bread, man. Especially Cassie.
Nah, that's why the nigga started the battle league, bro. He was finna be the new
Bro,
URL, bro.
no,
Yo,
nigga, they thought he was gonna be able to be on caffeine. They was like, yo, caffeine.
the caffeine
You
checks
sold
though,
him on a
yeah.
caffeine dream. It's crazy.
Nah, bro. Yo, you know what's funny though? The nigga was up there, and I'm listening to these niggas. I'm like, yo, niggas be so dumb, bro.
Yeah,
Now I don't think Clone snitched. I don't think he snitched. I think the nigga was doing too much talking. I think he was trying to be intelligent and like think he was like being slick, but you was giving information unknowingly. You know what I mean? You don't supposed to say names at all. But the
yeah,
niggas who was saying he snitched, right? The nigga, he basically snitched himself because Clone is on probation, right?
yeah.
Supposedly.
So,
So that nigga
allegedly, yeah,
said
allegedly,
that nigga. I mean, well, that's what he said. He's still on probation. He
yeah.
said he's still on probation for the RICO.
All these niggas be lying. That's why I don't know.
So, but
That's why
look,
I
look,
say
look.
allegedly.
Bro,
Even
that
if the
nigga
nigga ain't
clone
right,
ain't clone, nigga. That was his clone. Nigga, that
look,
wasn't him there.
yo,
Mo
look,
Tokyo ish.
yo, look. Even if the nigga ain't on probation, the dude said, man, the nigga clone was trying to get back in, and he reached out to some nigga that was in prison. So he said he sent the nigga the video to tell him, man, nah, that nigga said the nigga's names, blah blah blah. So you just went up there, got on 4K, and said he was trying to get back in, and like you, so that's telling, man.
Yeah,
That's
that's
telling, bro. And you up here talking about a nigga telling you get up here. You said that he said it 3 different times, bro. He said on the spaces. Then he said on that video, man, he was trying to get back in. And I had sent the nigga the video, said, nah, don't let that nigga back in because he did some telling. Nigga, you just told, bro. You a snitch.
damn, bro. It's nasty.
4K ratting. That what loose cannon and all them niggas up there 4K ratting. And then be telling the other niggas they snitch. Like they could nigga talking about they reading paperwork. You think I'm finna listen to a loose cannon nigga read some paperwork and tell me what I did, nigga? That nigga
So,
can't even that nigga can't
yo,
even form a good sentence. I'm not listening to
so
these stupid ass street niggas, man. Street niggas is stupid.
what that nigga loose cannon say? That nigga said, "Yo, so it was the play. Big U. You feel me? He sent me on this mission to go holler at Meek Mill, and we took his shit. And we left.
Yeah, we
I was
grabbed
like,
him. The
yeah,
nigga
we
said we
grabbed him up.
grabbed him. That nigga said that on 4 different interviews, bro. That's ratting, man.
I was
That
like,
nigga
you're
put
telling on yourself. You're
Bro, that
telling on
nigga
yourself on
confirmed
that
the Rico. He confirmed the Rico for him. Like everything, he like, yeah, we had did a robbery. Then we went back to the house, counting the money. The dude came in the house. That's the one nigga. That's the number one informant, or not the number.
Yeah,
Yeah, he the number one guy.
yeah,
So you just confirmed that. Then you just said, okay, we grabbed Meek Mill. All that in the paper. We grabbed Meek Mill. We basically kidnapped and told Ross we need 50K. That's two of them.
yeah,
Then you implicated the nigga in a murder with Nipsey. Then you put a whole Rico on the nigga yourself. 4K ratting. Then you the exposers though. Y'all up here telling other niggas they told. Nigga, you think that's why a couple of months ago we was over there arguing and I was like, Brian, listen to them nigga who say he a street nigga telling me about who snitching and he
yeah.
reading paper. Nigga, you can't read. If you a street nigga, if a nigga tell me he a street nigga, that's the nigga I be like, oh yeah, I can get over on that nigga. I can get over on him. He's stupid. Cause street nigga means stupid nigga. That's the code word for stupid nigga. You nigga, this street nigga. I'm a street
But
nigga.
I like being from. I'm gonna say this: being from where I'm from, right? It's always been crazy to me hearing people like really be out there like, yeah, I'm a street nigga. I told y'all, I'm from the bricks. I'm from the streets, nigga. And I'm like, why are you telling us that? We don't give a fuck. Like, if anything, your mentality or your aura is gonna give that away, not your mouth. That means that a lot of people will say that shit. I don't really trust a lot of people who be telling me that shit. Like they be talking like that. I'm a street nigga. Like you don't like nah, man. You don't do that. You don't go out and present that to the world. You don't present that to the world like that, man. But
Bro,
teach his own. Teach his
bro.
own.
When I'm listening to these so-called street niggas tell what they need to present to clear their name, I'm like, yo, bro, who is this nigga? Who is this nigga supposed to be? Like, man, they been to court and they had paperwork and nigga, that just mean they got caught. That don't mean them niggas got a law degree. Like, nigga, if that was the case, every nigga in jail would be a jailhouse lawyer. It'd be one nigga that be the jailhouse lawyer. Nigga, all these niggas that's in prison, these niggas stupid. They dumb. There's a bunch of dumb niggas that can't read. They learn how to read in there.
Yeah.
Nah, man,
Yeah.
like, they get out of here.
So, Mo, who was your favorite hip hop artist? Not your favorite hip hop artist.
Oh, Nas, man.
So, if you found out Nas was a snitch, would you still listen to his music?
Nas ain't doing no telling, man.
This is a hypothetical. I'm just saying, if he was a snitch, would you still listen to his music?
Nas ain't doing no telling, bro.
You don't want to answer that. You don't want to answer that.
I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, but Nas don't be on no like gang. It depends on the situation, bro.
We know what Nas been through. We heard the stories, all that shit. Went back home, seen documentaries, seen all that shit about Nas. So we know a lot about Nas. But if Nas was my favorite artist, right? Similar to you. If Nas was my favorite artist, the nigga said, yo, Nas is the snitch. He been out here snitching. He told on Jay-Z, and matter of fact, he told on P. Diddy, got P. Diddy locked up. If some shit like that happened, bro, I'm still listening to Nas music, bro. He still got fucking classics. He still got fucking classics.
But it depends on what he told on, though.
If he was in a RICO, that's what I'm gonna say. If he was in a RICO case, if he was in a RICO, I'm still listening to his music, bro. I'm still listening. You can't tell me to stop listening to music that I've been listening to. There's other artists that they snitched, and I listen to their music.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a damn, man. Yeah, I love Nas, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I'm gonna tell you, nigga, I ain't listening to no more. I ain't listening to Kanye no more. I'm through with that nigga.
Yeah, go for that. Go for that. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100. College Dropout is still one of my favorite albums of all time. And if I need a little bit of inspiration, I'm still going to listen to that shit, bro. Still gonna listen to College Dropout. Uh-huh. This new nigga that's on this other, what he did to his cousin at an age and all of this other shit, calling these hoodie, these KKK, whatever. Like, I don't give a damn about. Well, actually, I don't rock with that at all. But as far as his music, because it's entertainment, I'm still listening to that old music, that old catalog again. I'm still jamming that shit. No cap.
Bro, I ain't listen to that nigga no more, bro. I don't give a damn what it is, bro. I can't sit and listen to this nigga, man. I can't, bro. You know what I mean? He already be doing the most, bro. He did I was through with the nigga back when the nigga got to talking about slavery was a choice, and then he disrespected Harriet Tubman. That crossed the line. I'm like, yo, bro, that lady risked her life to save folks, man. She saved people to go work for more white people. Like, yo, bro, you ain't did a tenth of what she did, nigga. You up here cooning and buffooning, nigga. Like, you running around here trying to be white, and you bitching because they treat you like a nigga. They find out you was a nigga. So, and then I let the nigga come. I started back messing with him. Cause I like, man, he had a mental breakdown. Let me check him out still. But he's still going on episodes. But this last one, I'm like, yo, bro, I can't do nothing with that nigga, bro.
The last shit that I see that he was in Europe somewhere, and he was on a live stream with some I don't know who the dude. He was saying some foolish ass shit then too, and I'm just looking like, I don't exactly.
He the king. He the new king, and
bro.
And then with this Hitler stuff, man, with this. Well, this veneration of Hitler, bro, Hitler wasn't nothing great about him. You know what I mean?
But what Kanye is doing, right, is he's showing us that this is fucking spontaneous entertainment, entertainers. Like, he's a spontaneous ass entertainer, bro. That's he do it for publicity. He I don't know, like low key, people said he got mental health issues. I think you know what the fuck you doing, bro. I really think you know what the fuck you doing.
He clout chasing,
bro.
Niggas anything for clout.
Bro, I'm
Nigga
gonna be
need
honest with you, bro.
nigga need attention.
Bro, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like everybody always try to put it on, like, man, his mama died. He ain't been like, bro. A lot of niggas' mama died, bro. Like niggas' mamas die all the time, bro. And niggas don't be tweaking for goddamn. It been 18 years, man. Come on, man. We ain't gonna keep blaming that shit. But
Yeah.
I gave him the first couple years. I'm like, okay, I understand it. You know what I mean? But the nigga, I believe when he said that about his cousin, I believe that, bro. You know what I mean? I don't believe it just was them watching some shit. I think something happened to that nigga. I think he got touched though. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
the erratic behavior,
But
the way he be acting, like that's signs of something happened to a nigga as a child, bro. And he
and
said his mama was dyking too as a kid, so he probably seen some shit.
and we joke about this all the time, but we joke, we joke and we talk about this all the time, but like on some real shit though, the nigga he a sassy nigga. He's sassy too.
I
That's
mean,
the
yeah,
nigga sassy, bro. And
yeah,
that's
yeah,
and it's niggas like him and a lot of these other sassy hip hop artists, and not just hip hop artists, entertainers, movies and all that shit with this metrosexual type, like whatever they got going on. That's who the kids are looking up to and thinking that shit cool.
that's why I don't want. That's why I don't like the nigga because him making that song saying what he said. It's kids that might hear that and then be like, well, damn shit, Kanye the GOAT. Well, shit, nigga, like,
Yeah.
I might go suck a dick. Pause. You know what I mean? And then you gonna have a bunch of niggas out here on some old, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, everything ain't meant for like, go get
I can't.
therapy, bro. Get yourself looked at, get your mind right. That don't need to be put out there like in a song form and you have niggas singing this, you know what I mean? Cause
It was
kids
wild. It
be
was. It
they
was.
yeah, bro. They be cause bro, I remember, bro, when I was younger, right? I remember when that Nate Dogg, what that song, that explosive, that Dre explosive, right? The
Yeah.
nigga Nate Dogg had said something about he was singing, and it sounded like he said all my real fags. Excuse my language on you live, bro. But he said all my real. I thought he said that. I was
Yeah.
like, fag, all my real fags. And that was around the time when like it was a bunch of them niggas started popping up like different. I'm like, man, what the hell? And I'm like, yo, so is it like is we supposed to be cool with these niggas now? Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause we wasn't never cool. So, but he was saying fans, but it sounded like he said that word to me. And I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell? Is we supposed to
I
be
got.
cool with these niggas?
I gotta switch the topic. I have to switch the topic. This is too much. It's too
No,
much.
I was just
It's,
saying, bro.
no,
Cause
I no,
usually it'll
I totally get. I understand you. You feel me? But the other 60 something people in here, I don't know what the fuck they thinking. I really don't. Well, salute. I do care about. Y'all. Salute. Appreciate y'all for watching. But with that being said,
I'm about to say, nah, he
uh,
cooking for real, for real. No,
yeah,
and
he is
it's like,
cooking.
yeah, I mean, 'cause I remember, I think he was watching the Kanye, the academics little interview and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
It's just the timeline is crazy though, because some of the stuff, obviously, some of the stuff you were saying is just like off the wall for reaction and shit. But there was a time though, like people gotta remember that. Like, you know me, BA, I'm a sneakerhead. I fuck with sneakers. There was a time the Yeezy one dropped
yeah,
before everybody
yeah.
was getting these deals. Nobody was getting these sneaker label and sneaker deals. The Yeezy one dropped, the Yeezy two dropped, shut the sneaker game down for real, for real. Niggas was lying around the block for 37 years. Now it's like I don't know why he just saying the random shit he's saying now though. This random punching on Kendrick out of
So
nowhere. Let me punch on J.
it's
Cole. I don't know.
bro. It's the last thing I want to say about Ye is, and this is just my opinion. I just feel like it's when you get like I don't know how it is to be a billionaire. I probably would never ever know how it is to be a billionaire. But when you have that much money, you feel me, and you are really trying to prove that, like I think that he's trying to prove the point that I got so much money, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Y'all tried to take it from me. Y'all took like what he was at what it took like what 1.3 billion from him, not 1.3
no,
billion. It took like 700 million from him, left him with
no, no,
like
no,
300
no,
million.
no. He said he was worth 11 billion, and then he ended up being worth 400 million.
400 million. Yeah. I don't know about the
That's what
11
he
billion.
said.
What he
Look, I
said.
don't think the nigga's a billionaire. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bro, I don't know what he is, but right now it's like he gotta be up there with bread, I believe, because he's doing so much shit that's like I don't give a fuck. Like y'all can't stop me. Like I'm here. Like I'm up here. I fell off, and then now I'm back. And he has this complex right now that's like, yo, like I can do whatever I want. Like he said, even though he believes in Jesus and all this other shit, right? And no disrespect to all y'all Christians and all of that stuff. I ain't trying to disrespect y'all by saying Jesus and shit, by the way. But at the same time, he's saying this, and then he's like, I'm God, though. But I'm God. Like, I'm God. Y'all are my peasants. He really trying to flex. He trying to flex what he got right now. I really think that he's on that like I can do whatever I want. And he's in that phase of his life at this age because he's seen so many other Caucasians and Jewish people specifically as well do the same shit. He's like, I can do it too as a black man.
They don't be like that nigga, bro. That nigga just be all just loud.
They really, but they don't do it. They be like that, but they don't be as
boastful
and belligerent
and bragging and calling niggas broke. They don't. They be somewhere living doing. They in the south of France and
they do that in their little circles. They talk like he doing in circles. They don't be on the camera really like, like I don't like these people, man. I hope they all get smokes and all of that. I'm like, yo, he talking crazy, man. He talking crazy.
When I get my paper, I'm gonna be on the Discord like, yeah, man, y'all broke ass niggas, man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna pop it too. But I ain't gonna get on the live and be like, yeah, man, all these niggas broke. All y'all niggas broke. Everybody broke but me. Like, I ain't gonna do that. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for you in the back channel on the Discord.
Niggas, right. Talk a little shit there, but none of y'all niggas will know. None of y'all niggas will know if I was balling like that. No, I'm broke. I'm good. I'm past that bragging phase. I'm past that shit, bro.
Yeah. And
niggas don't give a fuck about what you have anyway, for real. Niggas don't give a fuck that you're a millionaire. That's what, give me, let me have some of that. That's what niggas is on.
Bro, this nigga Kanye, bro. And the thing about the nigga Kanye, right? I was rocking with him back when he did the Sway interview. And I remember everybody was saying, man, Kanye, because he was talking about he trying to get, with his clothes, they try to charge him and tax him. And people
How Sway?
Yeah, everybody like, man, you can do it yourself.
I do this more than you.
And he's like, bro, I'm going to the stuff. They trying to overcharge me. Like, I can't afford to, I need the distribution and I need the factory. And nigga, I can feel that because I was trying to do the same thing. And I'm like, bro, it's expensive, bro. You'll go broke trying to do something that you ain't made a penny from yet. You know what I mean? So I was rocking with him, and a lot of people was criticizing him. And then he finally got his deal with Adidas, and then I was like, okay, see, you know what I mean? It worked out. And then can nobody say nothing then. And then that was the #1 shoe in the world, that Yeezy. Then this nigga went and crashed out. He went and got on Nori podcast, crashed out, got to talking like, man, they can't drop me. I can say what I want. They can't drop me, nigga. They dropped that nigga the next week.
And he went out like, for you to go out. We are like
that nigga Ye really was mad, bro, because all the niggas that he found and put them niggas went and wound up taking the positions that he was trying to get. You know what I mean? Like Virgil, Don C. You know what I mean? There's a lot of niggas that he found and put on. Like niggas used to they was taking Ralph Lauren flannel shirts and all that and putting the Pyrex on it. Like niggas they was innovating early, but it was Kanye, you know what I mean, putting niggas in position.
But
so he was salty, you know what I mean? He was salty when niggas when niggas feel like they jump ship and they leave you, you know what I mean? Louis Vuitton didn't want to do business with you, but they take your meds.
But how can you be so disrespectful to a certain group of people, right? You're so disrespectful to this group of people, but yet you leave the interview and this same group of people is out there, you doing business with them, smiling in their face like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, let's do this and let's do that. Come on now.
Kayfabe, man. Everybody got a kayfabe bag, yeah. It's a part of life, man. You got to kayfabe your way through these
but it's kayfabe, but he going hard on the Jewish community. He going crazy on the Jewish community, bro. but he's still doing business, and he's still smiling and laughing. Like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy, and it's
That
like
nigga,
he don't understand that the people that he doing business with that are a part of that community specifically, they looking at him like, "Yep, we still eating off your dumb ass."
yeah.
That's crazy.
That nigga be saying he got like all his lawyers Jewish. That what the nigga said. Like, man, Kanye stupid, man. That nigga, bro. Then like on that little live stream, like I've been hearing him lately. He saying the Jews they work for the white people. So I'm like, okay. So this is my problem with it, right? Why do niggas try to separate them from white people? They white. All of them do the same stuff. Like, but they
They
follow.
separate themselves. They separate themselves. That's why.
They can separate themselves, but we ain't doing them confusing ourselves by trying to separate them when they all on the same page with each other. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
because the Jewish community is the Jewish community. You know, they like to stay amongst themselves. Salute to the
Man,
Jewish community. I got no
they
issue.
got
But
yo, bro, in New York City, bro, they got their own
so
schools within the city. So it's like you wouldn't
it's
even know that they got their own schools and their own curriculum and you know what I mean,
it's two
all that.
power. It's two power sectors, right? The Jewish community is a power sector, like a global power sector. The second power sector, where the so-called the Caucasians, right? That second power sector is the Roman and Greek lineage, which
The
goes into
European.
the European, exactly, European, that goes into Catholicism, right? The Pope, etc. That's the second factor. But I'm not gonna tell none of y'all niggas listening. Salute to y'all even more. I'm not. I'm not. I'm about my own business. I'm about my own business. I ain't getting that deep. Nope, not today. Not
listen,
today.
listen, bro.
Yeah.
Listen,
But
bro.
you're absolutely right, BA, on that tip because it's more than one thing at play.
Yeah, definitely multiple things at play.
Bro.
That's why the next pope is not going to be the brother from Ghana or the Filipino gentleman. They gonna go, and they supposed to be the next two. They're the next two top, but they're not going to be the next pope. Why? Because
I mean,
most
listen, man.
likely, most
Look,
likely,
this the thing though, right? When you say it's two sectors, nigga, them niggas all that's one, nigga. They together.
yeah.
If you go deep enough into the history,
We
you start.
know this. Like, I know this, right? Just like what you're about to say about there are Caucasian white people. Like, I know this, but in the layman term for a lot of other people, they don't know that, and I don't. They don't. They don't choose to. They don't want to know that because they want to be their own little different things. But I know that.
That's just to confuse niggas. Cause you do have certain white people, the low level little white supremacists, the ones that Kanye speaking for that like oh the Jews, they just low level. The
Yeah,
the Caucasians that's high level, like the Trumps and the
yeah,
ones that's in politics that are
yeah,
using our military and our money to defend Israel and to protect them. Every time if you say you can't say nothing with a negative word in Jewish behind it or before or after it without them coming for you. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
and they too small of a group. And I'm talking about globally, nigga, they less than 1% of the population worldwide. No way
yeah.
they could run the world, bro. It's no way they could run the world. They run specific sectors in the United States. They're
You,
not running anything all
you
over the world.
but they don't. But it's. I kind of agree with you, but then it's like the other part is like when you run the money and you run the
Yeah.
resources. That's a different. That's like a different. That's a whole different thing.
No. They run. Okay, look. Look. This how simple it is if they want to get rid of them, right? They run Bank of America, Chase,
You stop
uh,
going to the bank. You stop going. You
Goldman
stop
Sachs.
banking.
No. The government could just put some infractions on them. The easily, because you could always go through paperwork and find some shit and be like, oh, y'all been doing this. Discrimination. Y'all discriminating against this. Y'all doing that. And then this thing, they bankrupt. Easy.
Yeah,
That's easy, bro. You know what I mean?
But
They
when
use them because they are a smoke screen because people are always focusing like, oh man, they doing this. They nigga, it's not enough of them, bro. And like this
but
section, like Trap
but
said, they got a section. Them people they don't run nothing. the ones that's up there in New York, they got their little section. They over there to themselves. They don't run nothing. You know what I mean? They halfway don't even vote for real, bro. You know what I mean? Because it ain't gonna affect them because they control what they got over
But
there.
but one thing I could tell you is I watched them buy whole communities that black people live in. You feel me?
Yeah,
Buy the whole
Yeah,
area. Start with one building, start with one
yeah,
house, and buy everything in the block, everything in the. So it's a different type of power, bro. You know what I
but
mean?
they got
They move.
money though.
It's
they
a it's a
taking over.
different it's a different type of power, bro.
They
Yeah,
taking over the medical
It's
right
just
now.
different.
but they
It's
don't make
different.
no.
It's different. It's different when you could just only deal with your own. It's
No,
just
no,
They
no,
different.
no.
buy
It is.
they buying the medical industry right now too. They buying
They,
a lot of the medical industry
they
right
might
now
be
too.
buying. They might be buying a lot into a lot of it. But look, it ain't enough of them. They don't control laws. They don't do nothing. But what they use them, tell you why they use them because they can go over there with them and you can't tell the difference, right? Then they can come over here and play the three
Yeah,
card money with us. They could play the religion
that's
play.
a
They could
fact.
play, oh, I'm a minority
That's a fact.
too. They can,
That's a
you know what I
fact.
mean? They could do all that mess with us, and then you'll have some of us who will be following. Well, they Jewish. They ain't white, they Jew. Like you, like my lying eyes are deceiving me. I'm not
I'm
looking at a white
not.
man.
Hey, I'm not white. I'm Italian.
Bro, yeah, like it's just like that. Like, bro, no nigga, when you fill out a census, it don't have Italian on it. It got white.
Hey, hey, ethnicity.
Yo, BA, right? It's funny,
Yeah,
that we on this kind of topic, right? I was watching the out the mud podcast, you know what I mean, with Zebo and Tony Allen, and
yeah.
they had
Oh, that's like
Mark
that.
Gasol, they had Marcus Gasol on there, right? And then I was in the comments and I seen the real ignorance in people because they was saying that he sounded like a Dominican. And I'm saying, ain't he from Spain? So he's the real Spanish. like
Yeah,
like
bro,
I'm like,
Yeah,
but that
exactly.
yeah, I'm like, see, people ignorant. They don't know. You know what I
bro,
mean? Everybody don't know history. You know what I mean? Everybody don't know culture. So that's just an example right there. They're like, he sound Dominican. They said that he
bro,
got a Dominican accent going on. I'm like, Dominican accent, nigga, he's from Spain. Sound like
yeah,
a Spanish person. like,
bro, bro. Listen, I was watching that nigga academics talk about Shannon Sharp, right? He was talking about the little chick, and he saying, man, she's Spanish. She from Spain. She not white. And I'm like, she not white. Like, I mean, he like, yeah, she look white, but she's Spanish. I'm like, yo, what do niggas be thinking? And I'm like, niggas really don't have no concept of history for real, for real. Like, in Spanish, that's a language, nigga. Spain is
Yeah,
a
mhm.
nationality. Like, Spain are the people that solidified white supremacy. They the
that's
ones came
exactly
over
right.
to this hemisphere and they started getting into that real deep race
Yeah,
dividing. You know what I mean?
it's the difference between, but a lot of people don't understand this though. Like you were just breaking down eloquently, Mo. It's a difference between ethnicity and nationality because I was talking to somebody about this. I was talking to somebody about this a few years ago, and it was a deep conversation, so I can still remember. Like it was, we were talking about Jamaica, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, do you? I was like, when you think of Jamaica, you think of melanated beings and things of that nature, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like when you think of Jamaica, but
But they got
it's so
Chinese out there.
they got Chinese Jamaicans, they have Latin Jamaicans, like they have so many different types of Jamaicans that live in Jamaica that people don't even know about. So I was like, Jamaica, that's their nationality. That's what they are. That's their nationality. That's not
Right.
their ethnicity though.
Right. That's how the niggas got fooled with the Kamala stuff. And
Yeah.
not
Matter
really
of fact,
knowing it.
it was recently. It was last year then.
Yeah.
Kamala. Because that's what we're talking about. The Jamaican what was it? I forgot what is her West India. West
Yeah, West
India.
Indian.
And
West
then
Indian.
West Indian, and then they moved to Africa, not Africa, but Jamaica. They were in
No,
Jamaica, and
no, no.
I
Oh
believe it
no,
was
you talking
Jamaica.
about East Indian. Her
East,
her
someone,
her
one of them.
great great grandmama, whoever, was East Indian.
Okay,
And she was a dark skinned East Indian. And that's where the darkness come from with her father. Like she was a dark, you know what I mean? So and her mom was straight from India. But the
Yeah.
reason, but people don't know that the East Indians was over in Jamaica too. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
people don't know that back in the 1800s. People don't really know that. We don't even
Yeah.
have no concept of them traveling outside of whatever country they coming from. But they were over here too. Like, you know what I mean? So
Between the Chinese and the Indian, bro, they everywhere, bro.
yeah. But I'm saying like
They
in the
they they are,
1800s.
they on all type of little islands. They done
Oh yeah.
migrated. They everywhere.
Bro, you look at the
Yeah.
Marlon family, bro. Her cousins and stuff in Jamaica. Bro, they look like they mixed with like some kind of Indian and I guess
Yeah.
like the Caucasian that she came from that they came from.
Yeah. Her pops didn't even claim to be
Black.
black. Yeah, he didn't claim to be black. He said that he was
Yeah, if
he
you
actually said Caucasian. He actually put
yeah,
Caucasian there.
if you know some people from Trinidad, you know you got the ones that look like they Indian. You know what I mean? But
That's a
then you
good
got
point.
you got
That's a good point.
and then you got ones that you got some that look like me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
they all from Trinidad. But you know,
Yeah.
it's who came there. You know, you got to dig in the
So
roots sometime of this of the landscape.
yeah, so bringing it back to what we were talking about the sex, right? The when I say sex, I mean like the SECTS for everybody that's listening. You got the like going back to what Mo was saying about the one type of people and the other type of people. Low key, the religion is the only difference. That's the only difference. That's the only difference. That's it. That's the only difference between them is the religion and the culture of their religion. But outside of it, when you start talking about their ethnicity, yeah, ethnicities, yeah, they're the same. They come from the same place. Definitely come from the same place. Trap is right. Chinese and Indian make up most of the human population, and their diasporas are on every continent. Yeah,
Chinese and Indian make up most of the human population. I don't know about that. It's
I'm
it's a
telling you,
lot of
bro. When I went to Aruba, fucking island in the middle of nowhere that was colonized by the Dutch, and I see mad Chinese. You know what I mean? And they got spots and shit out there. Then you see mad Indian. You got the Habib. I mean, some of these people you can tell they been here. You know what I mean? They got roots
you
here
got it.
from whenever they got there. You
It's a
know what I
bunch.
mean?
It's a bunch of niggas look like us out there too.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
Because you know we everywhere as well.
right.
You know what I mean? Cause I remember it was funny, right? A dude came up to me one time. You African? I'm like, nah, I'm
oh,
from here, whatever. So I'm thinking he from Africa, whatever. He talking to me and shit. I said, you African? Where you from? Nigga, like, I'm from Brazil. But if you looked at him,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? You see straight African. You know what I mean? You would have
but
never knew he was from Brazil.
this is how funny it is when it comes to people that look like us, right? We don't like they say everything comes from Africa, right? Everything comes from Africa, etc. But it's like we don't like we have we're American. We're not really African, but we're African descent. But like, are we really African descent?
I mean, if we going back to the beginning of time, but
Yeah,
people traveled outside of Africa a long time ago, bro. Like
yeah,
they got
exactly.
all
Like
types
exact.
of
That's like
artifacts.
we were here before the so we were that. Salute to all my native people out there. I don't want y'all to think I'm disrespecting y'all. I'm not, but I'm just saying facts. We were here before, like dark skin African, you could say, or from
Yeah,
Africa, from that region. We were here before they were,
yeah.
like
I mean,
in the Americas, like
right.
in the
So
Americas, for real.
yeah. Now the theory that I heard, Dr. James Small, he said
Dr. J.
Africa,
Spot, I'm familiar.
yeah, the Africans travel, they migrated over here, and then those the Asians from I think the Siberian Peninsula, they came over and then they mixed, and that's what made the red native. Like thousands of years ago, that's where you get the red native from. And think about it. you won't even hardly you. I haven't seen a red native, bro. You know what I mean? Like they were described as red. You know what I mean? Like they were dark red, copper color, whatever the case, right? So we know that those people existed, but it had to be a very small amount of them for them to damn near be extinct like that, bro. You know what I mean? So,
Nah, or they just killed a whole lot of them. That could be a factor too. You kill so
but
many
bro,
because
if they were
But
all over this country and all in Mexico and Canada,
yeah, would nobody be able to come across the water and take over all of this from overseas unless they let them,
not
unless there were that many of them.
not
nah,
yeah, exactly.
but you got to think about it. A lot of them natives they done died from diseases, from being
But
from the
they
murders,
really did they really die
and
from
then and
diseases
then and then
because
and,
they
and then
had
and hold on,
their own?
hold on, BA, hold on, and you got to think about it. Some guy, it's a mingle. There's a lot of intermingling going on. That automatically start changing pigmentation. You
Damn.
know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them did. I mean, I think
yeah.
some did, but they very, very fair skinned, bro. Like for them
It, it's a,
all, for most of them,
to be fair, a lot of us don't be on them retreats and all that to be known what a lot of these Native Americans look like today. Because
bro.
we not
I
like we be
mean,
seeing them like that.
when we see
I
these
They got
mean,
their
pictures,
own.
I see them
I
all
know,
the time. Like I got real like
I know, I
real
know, cause you, cause you, cause
friends
you,
that
cause
are
you up,
native.
cause you up there in the Pacific Northwest where they, you know what I mean, where they got the reservations and shit. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying, for most common people, you don't really see a lot of them like that, depending on where you live. Just like,
bro.
Yeah.
just like over here, like I don't see no Samoans. I ain't never met a person that come from Samoa. But I bet you if
Samoa,
I
that's a
move to
whole
the
no.
west,
That's
I
a different
probably.
island, though, nigga.
Yeah, it's
But
Pacific Islander.
you got them out there in the states over there on the west. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
quite
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
if I come to the west, I'll meet a Samoan faster than on the east.
Shout out to my Usos, man. Shout out to my
yeah. You
Usos
seen the
out
Rock now, though? You seen the Rock now? That's the
there. That's a fact, though. Yeah,
nah,
we ain't even
yeah. Shout
seen
out to
no
them.
nah,
picture, bro. You can't find a picture of a red native though. Like today, like they don't be on TV. Niggas don't rap. They don't do nothing.
Only in cartoons, bro. Only in cartoons, bro.
Yeah, you
and
know
then
what I
and
mean.
then and,
So
and, and to be fair, the red could been too much of an exaggeration. They be exaggerating.
I mean,
You know what I mean? It
uh,
wouldn't be red, red. You know what I mean? Like
well, like like well, you see like
to,
some
it,
if you
it, it
it
was
look
to them niggas it was a color that they wasn't used to seeing.
think about it though. Think about this though, Trap. Think about it for like because melanin. I mean, it mixed with white, it'll lighten up, but it's gonna pop back up some kind of way, right? Unless they just keep mixing with white, unless they damn near get that whole. I mean, we heard about them getting killed off, but it couldn't have been that many of them though. That's what I'm saying. Cause you'll see some people that be real fair skinned, you be like, okay, I can tell they got something in them. You know what I
Because,
mean?
so are you familiar with? I heard a theory on us right here. Um, I heard a theory that while we were here, right, um, they came from up north, like Canada, right, and
Yeah.
they came down into the actual Americas. Um, I don't know if this is real or not because this is just like I said, this is just a theory that I've heard people speak about. So I don't take this as a fact, but a lot of them end up they went like the ancestors went behind like our back and started dealing with the Caucasians and killed a lot of us off and sold a lot of us.
I mean, well, they were, a lot of those so-called Native American tribes owned slaves. You know what I mean? And when slavery ended, a lot of them didn't release their slave because they were so-called sovereign. And a lot of them on the Trail of Tears was taking their slaves with them. So,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So, now that's a fact. So, and they were slave catchers and all types of stuff. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So,
I heard multiple people talk about that specifically. I don't know if it's a fact or not, but I've heard
nah,
people
that's a
talk
fact.
about it.
You can find that. The Creek Nation,
Shit,
they own slaves. The Cherokee Nation owned slaves. The Chickasaw Nation owned slaves. I think all of the five so-called civilized tribes did. You know what I mean? But like I say though, we had black so-called, I mean, Indian tribes or whatever, right? You still got them like Louisiana. Like all of those people are like black. You know what I mean? In Mississippi, they got them whole tribes. Don't nobody say nothing about them. They kind of, don't really mention them. You know what I mean?
They don't say nothing about the ones in Mexico either. Because there's a lot of them in Mexico as well.
Right.
Yeah, especially in the Amazon and shit. That's untapped.
They call them indigenous.
Yeah,
Australia
and
as well.
Oh, the Aboriginal Australia, the Aboriginals.
Yeah, the indigenous Aboriginals.
Well, they call them they call them Aboriginal.
Yeah, yeah. But they're
And then the
indigenous.
Aborigines or whatever, Aborigines.
Yeah.
But the thing, I mean, it's a real deep thing about it though, bro. You know what I mean? Because I see he said something about the reservation, bro. They got they got Indian reservation all through the South, bro. Every casino that's in the South is on the Indian reservation. You know what I mean? And you'll see the people. They look kind of different,
So
right? But they look white.
So red, as far as red, it's like I don't know, like I just feel like it's when you start talking about generations, going from generation to generation, it's so much of a melting pot, and it's so diverse that I don't know if you're ever gonna find like a pure like straight from the generation of that particular type of color.
And to think about it, they felt like it was a slanderous word. Because if they embraced it so much that they would never had to change the name of them teams.
Yeah, like when you say Redskins, like for some reason people think about scalping, scalping specifically, and that's not what it was. That's not what it. That's well, at least that's not the way that I look at it. Should I say? I look at it as like actual red skin, like red.
Come on, they took the Indian off the Cleveland Indians joint, right?
Yeah,
they
it's
got
called.
the same red face joint. You feel me? Like
No,
they felt like it was a racist thing. They didn't feel like it was like embracing the culture.
Bro,
You know
let
what I
me
mean?
keep,
So maybe technically they didn't really have like a red pigmentation. Maybe that was some slanderous.
bro.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna keep it funky, bro. I gotta bring it back full circle, man. You know why they want to take them dark skinned niggas off them what's the names? Because you can't find one of them niggas, man. Them niggas look like niggas, man. They had to make
who?
they had to switch the nose up a little bit to make it not look like a nigga on there. You know what I mean? Cause niggas get to using that to prove their point. Like, yo, bro, that look like my auntie. That look like my granddaddy.
Yeah,
That Indian face look like my granddad, like one of my uncles.
let's take this to Egypt. Imagine, right? Because when I growing up, and I've said this a few times online, growing up, when they talked about African studies, right? It was history, right? And we had Black History Month. So they would tell us that all of the people in Texas, in Houston, Texas, all the people that came from all the people that looked like me came from Africa. And when they came from Africa, they came from these huts. They all had spears and all of that. And do you know that when I got older, I found out that was complete bullshit.
Right.
Like
Bro.
we had you see what they found out about the pyramids, right?
What they say about them now?
Just about about how they were they can actually form electric currents that come from the ground
Yeah.
or electricity or whatnot.
Right.
You mean to tell me that in those parts, right, before there was a desert, because the pyramids were there before it was even a desert. It was actually cultivated land and all of that stuff, like green everywhere.
And you got the rivers and shit flowing through.
Exactly. Yeah, they had the river. Yeah, they had the rivers and stuff that got dried out or whatnot. You mean to tell me these same people that had all of these spears and all of this stuff, and they were living outside and they still my people. No disrespect to my people, but to save the children, those type of Africans at the time, that they've been doing that same thing since way back then, and we had our faces and shit on fucking on statues and all of that shit, and people got so pissed off at us that they started like taking off our nose, rearranging our shit, like our historical artifacts over there. It doesn't make sense to me. Never made sense, and it always blew my mind. I had to throw that in there. It always blew my mind.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a lot of history, bro. That they don't like, bro. I remember, they always talk about, Lincoln freed the slave, blah blah blah. They had the Civil War or whatever. They don't really tell you that free black people joined because the Union was losing, the South was winning. The free slaves or free black people joined the Union to help them win because all the military schools in the South, right? They don't tell you about all the slave revolts that happened and how they don't never speak about the 100-Year War. That was black people that were freed, that were fighting the United States government, the Gullah Geechee Wars, the Seminole Wars, that was black and so-called natives fighting the United States. And then when Jessup's proclamation, when he came down to the South and he wrote back, he said, "Man, we thought we were fighting the Indian War. This is a bunch of Negroes." You know what I mean? So, and then he had to make a deal with them and say, "Look, this the proclamation. This gonna be our treaty. Y'all just go out there and have y'all own land in Oklahoma City." That's why Oklahoma. That's why Oklahoma, the state of Oklahoma, got the most black established cities in the country because they sent all them like, y'all go out there and we ain't gonna make y'all be slaves because y'all gonna go corrupt all the slaves. We just want y'all to just go and we gonna leave y'all alone and we give y'all land out there with the natives. So that's why all them black people went out to Oklahoma. You know what I mean? So they don't tell you about that, bro. Like you know what I mean? People was tearing hell up, you know what I mean? And that's why they were like, bro, we got to let these niggas go, bro. Cause these niggas gonna take over the country. You know what I mean? These niggas ain't gonna stop fighting. These niggas tearing hell up, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't tell you about John Horse, and all the people that they was fighting, bro. Like they act like we was just out here getting our ass. Like even with the Martin Luther King thing, they always talking about he was the non-violent, this, that, and the third. But
Yeah.
it was a bunch like it wasn't niggas just getting their ass whooped. It was some niggas that was throwing hands and shooting and like I ain't going out like that. You know what I mean? King and they would a lot of times send King to diffuse stuff. You know what I mean? And he come down there and do all that bull. And he was the first Al Sharpton. You know what I mean? The niggas cutting up down there. Go down
until
there.
until he figured it out. Because remember, he was young. King was
Yeah.
young. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was super young. Yeah.
He was trying to be diplomatic, and he got that non-violent stuff from Bayard Rustin, Bayard Rustin got that. Bayard Rustin was a FBI asset, right? So he was an informant. So he got that from the FBI, and he the one planted that Martin head and said we could do nothing.
Yeah.
We could let them whoop our ass. They gonna get from that. And they gonna say, you know what I mean? The logic is like a nigga gonna get tired of kicking ass and be like, damn, I'm tired of kicking. These niggas take some ass whipping, man. What y'all niggas want? I'm tired of whooping your ass. I done got so tired of whooping ass, y'all gonna whoop my ass back. Like,
What
you know what I'm saying?
what did they what's the guy named Gandhi, the Indian?
Mahatma Gandhi.
Yeah, Mahatma Gandhi. What did he call black people? It was a name.
I
It
don't
was a
remember,
derived.
but
It was
whatever
a
they decided
derived.
to a name. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a derived.
yeah, he was a racist. He hated
Yo.
black. He hated the black,
So
look, let me tell you, I'm gonna hit you with this one. The caste that Mahatma Gandhi came from in India, that's the same caste that Kamala Harris' mama come from.
that makes
So
sense.
we
It
talk
makes
about
sense.
anti-black racists.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That's
It makes sense.
the Brahmin caste. That's the upper class, lighter complected Indian.
Mm,
Crazy, right?
mm. That is super
And them niggas
crazy.
that's over there, jet black Indians, they over there goddamn kicking their ass.
yo, did y'all see the y'all know the Pope just passed.
Yeah.
Did y'all see what the Pope did with the black cardinal from Ghana? Did y'all see that?
Well, he looked away from him. He shook his hand or something, right?
Yeah, did you see that shit?
Yeah.
I don't know
Man,
what it was.
how old that
Yeah.
Pope was? Was he like 95 or something?
I think 88. I think he was
He
88.
was young. He was pretty
Yeah.
young for a Pope.
Yeah, I think it might have been 95, but I thought I seen 88 somewhere.
I mean, he look 116 for real. That nigga
Yeah.
like he been sitting there dead for the longest. Like he been just sitting, like they kept him breathing.
They say he passed away. Well, it's a lot of things saying that he passed away back in not September, February. But they wanted to wait.
I
They
heard
wanted to wait till Easter.
Yeah.
So check this out. Check this out, Trap, if you haven't seen this. And for everybody that's down with Catholicism, I'm not saying anything. I'm not calling the Pope racist. I respect everybody who respect me. If you don't respect me, I don't care who you are. Fuck you. But I'm not saying that he's racist, but this is something that came to my attention that I just saw recently. Hold up, let me share this screen. Mo, I know you saw this. But
yeah, bro, be careful, bro, because I'm Catholic, man. So, you know.
Yeah. It's different. It's different. Where you at? There you go. There you go. So check this out. Check this out. I need to know y'all opinion on this. Yo, no, but look at this part. Look at this part right here. Though. But look, I'm gonna slow this down. I'm gonna slow this down for everybody, right? I'm gonna slow this down. I'm gonna slow this down for everybody because I want everybody to see what I saw like before. So look at him, right? Look at the Pope. Look at him right here, right? I want y'all to see this because look at him, right? Like, hold on, let me bring this back. So this dude kissed him, right? This dude kissed him, and then look at his reaction though. Look at his reaction though, right? Like you see that look? Like, oh shit, there go that nigga right there. That's look at him. You see how he looked back up like, oh shit. And then
That's funny as hell.
So I told somebody about this. I told somebody about this, and they said, with the explanation that I had gotten, because I don't know if it's real or not. For everybody out there, I'm not saying that he's racist. I'm not saying that he's racist at all. I'm definitely not. But the person that told me that, he just don't like people kissing his ring. And I'm like, don't everybody kiss the ring when they see him in most cases? But I don't know. But what's your? I gotta hear. Tell me what y'all think,
bro. The dude, what that dude was from the African dude? He was African.
He's from Ghana. Yeah, he's from Ghana.
Yeah, the nigga was musty. He was musty, bro.
You think he would smell?
He smelled the nigga. Like, so he already like, that's that nigga be smelling like. That nigga be smelling like onions.
Yeah, he the next one up. He in the running. He in the running to be next up possibly.
That's that nigga be smelling like raw giraffe. Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
That nigga smell hyena on that nigga. We like, oh shit, I know I smell hyena.
I just
Ubuntu is Ubuntu. Carter Ubuntu.
I gotta calm down fucking with y'all, man. I gotta calm down fucking with y'all, man. Oh, TG, you still there?
Yeah.
Hey, so if you just hold on, let me mute Trap, bro, because I gotta ask you, Trap is going too loud right now, man. Yeah. Trap going too loud. Did you just seen the video that I just played?
Yeah, they treat that nigga like the NFL doing Shedeur right now, man. They're like, no, not you. You know what I'm saying? You could tell he did the little look off. He was like, "Oh damn, he here." Oh, shit.
Yeah, you see them look to the side like, oh shit,
And
that
how he
nigga
did his
next.
hand though.
Yeah,
He gonna wave his hand.
Just shoot
yeah.
at him. Like, no.
I'm telling you what it was. The nigga smelled like raw zebra ribs, man. He was like, oh,
Bro.
he smelled them zebra ribs. Like, what the fuck?
That nigga looked away the way he did it, and then he didn't like when the dude passed him up. He started. He moved his chest up, got closer to the next guy, started smiling and shit again. Like, yeah, what's up? What's up? I'm like, damn. That just wasn't a good look. That wasn't a good look. It wasn't a good look.
He smelled like an Indian food truck, man. He like, man,
he said, yo, that's nasty. I don't know, but I brought that up just because the next two popes, the two leaders that are up next, one is from the Philippines. He's a cardinal from the Philippines, and then the other is the brother that's a cardinal from Ghana. They're like the two leads that people are looking into. I had this conversation last night with an individual, and this individual was telling me, I don't know. That people are saying that if the Pope is black or is not like Rome or Roman or not European, that it's going to be the end of the world.
Uh-oh.
And does that sound racist? That sounds super racist to me.
I mean, with the Catholic Church racist, nigga, they paid for goddamn the first slave ships, nigga.
Yeah.
And you can't have no Ghanaian Pope, man. What is he gonna say? The Hail Mary and clicks and pops, nigga.
Bro, stop it. I rock with my Ghana family. Shout out to my Ghana family, man.
He gonna be saying the Serenity Prayer.
Oh shit. This nigga Serenity Prayer is crazy. No, not too many people even know. Yo, if I was explaining. I was like, man, do you know how if the world got a black pope, oh my god. You know how many barriers? Like I might fuck. What were you about to say?
I might turn Catholic, man. I might go and be a Catholic.
Bro. Hey, that's the Obama effect. Like I'm voting for him. First black president. I don't give a fuck about his laws or anything.
Nigga had a t-shirt with that nigga face on it.
Yo. But if we get
Pope Mbutu,
bro, if we get a chance to witness a black pope, I just think that that'd be incredible. That would be incredible.
Mbutu?
It's not his name, bro. It's not Mbutu.
Bishop Tutu.
Why you sounding like Doc Rivers right now? You sound like Doc Rivers right now.
Doc Rivers.
You sound like that. Yo.
Pope Mutombo.
Hold up, man. Hold up. His name is Peters. It's something Peters, man. Hold up.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way a nigga from Ghana named Peters, man.
Yo. You know, we got creative players, man. You know.
Bro, listen, they let that nigga be the Pope, nigga. All the little child molestation lawsuits gonna hit. They gonna get them like I don't let them go through now to make the
damn. His name is Peter Turkson. Peter Turkson. Yeah, Peter Turkson is his name.
What the real name is? That nigga, you know that nigga got a long ass name. That nigga got like 6 names, and they all got at least 15 letters in them.
Yo.
Mbukwe e Elegando.
Yo.
Mwife.
Nigga last name look like Shorty from ESPN.
Oh, oh man.
You know what I'm talking about? Her sister played for Seattle.
Yeah.
Yo, here we go. This is what I want to show y'all. This is if we can get this gentleman to be the next up. There you go, Peter Turkson. We can get him to be the next pope. That would be freaking.
How old is he?
Let me scroll down and see. He's 76.
He still got black hair.
Oh damn. That nigga might have 25 years, 20 years to be the pope, nigga.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, it might be. It might if they did it, it'd be a decade. It'd probably be a decade, bro.
I mean, you died. You gotta die.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
76. Word.
because
He pretty young, bro.
Yeah.
He pretty young, cause most of the posts be like, they take over and they already be 80 something. You know what I mean?
It
I
says
remember that
it's
John
Cardinal.
Paul nigga back Pope John Paul the third or whatever he was.
Yeah, that's
I
the one that
thought
was
that nigga
before what you call it.
I thought he wasn't
Yeah.
gonna never die, bro. I'm like, God damn, this nigga been a Pope since I was a kid.
Yeah, it's so interesting because people don't like talking about religion, and I was who I was talking about this to was a female, of course, and she's like pro Catholicism, like she grew up in the Catholic Church and all of that stuff, right? She was saying the way that she was talking about like the way that she was presenting her argument in regards to the to Catholicism, it just made Catholicism seem super like it seem super racist. Like she made it seem super racist, and she's not racist at all. But like she was listening to herself, she was like, "Damn, that does sound kind of crazy how I'm saying it." I'm just like, "Yeah,
She
like
was white.
nah." She's who what in America, most of the Catholics are what?
They white, right?
No,
I mean, no, I know like the white people be white people and Hispanics.
exactly.
So it was a Hispanic. It was a white
Latin.
it was a white Hispanic.
She's actually dark skinned. It's crazy. She's dark.
Oh, does she
Yeah.
consider herself Afro Latin? Because a lot of them they'd be like, I know
No,
black. I got a little
no.
Puerto Rican chick, hair nappy as hell. She be telling me, I know black. I know black. I like, come on, man. Look at your hair. Don't that make me go get a cup of water and pour on your head.
Yeah.
You gonna be
Yeah.
pissed off. I
Yeah.
know black. I
Yeah.
like, what are you? I ain't Spanish. I ain't Spanish. I like, bitch, you ain't never been to Spain.
You ain't
You's a
never
little
been
Puerto
to
Rican nigga.
Spain. You say,
Like,
yo,
I be
you
like,
used
man,
to
y'all Puerto
you
Ricans, y'all just some niggas that can swim real
yeah,
good.
you gotta watch yourself, man. When you say that hard, you gotta
Oh,
show
my
your
bad.
face. You gotta show
Damn.
your face. They gotta know that you're a brother for real.
Okay. I
They
like you
gotta
a
know
little
you're a
Puerto.
brother for real.
My bad.
Hey, man,
You's a little
it's a white guy.
Puerto Rican Negro. Like y'all just some Negroes that know how to swim real good. Y'all
Bro,
they be out here acting like they different.
hey, bro, I was in college. No, I had just dropped out of college, and I was dating this Mexican girl. Super cool chick, right? But I went to her crib, and when I went to her crib, her grandma wasn't at the house yet. Her grandma pull up. And grandma got pissed off when she see this. She see this dark ass nigga in her crib. She was like,
Yeah.
El Negro, El Negro. Because her grandma didn't speak English like that. And when her grandma said El Negro to me, bro, I was like, what the fuck? She calling me the N-word.
Nigga, she called you something else. Nigga, she probably called you a maricon, a
Yo,
mayate,
I don't know what she.
pendejo,
Yeah, I know what
puto.
those mean. Nah, she used some special shit. She said some other shit. Like I know all those bad words that you were saying. She said some other shit. She said El Negro, Negro, and then she started talking to said some other shit. I was like, and she was like, "Oh, you gotta go, and I'm like, "Damn, it's like that." Like I got ran up out the crib. I got ran up out the crib fast.
Ayos míos, es negro,
Yo,
es negro chico tu madre, pendejo.
yo, he said "Pendejo." It's crazy. But this is the other dude that's next up too. He's in that line. Luis Antonio Tadjo. He's 67 and he's from Manila, Philippines.
Oh, now what's his bloodline? Like cause some of them he might, cause they be trying to trick you with the bloodlines, cause they'll have them. He might have, cause we know the African nigga he ain't got no Caucasian in him. Like we see he clearly that
Yeah, he
nigga,
clearly Asian. He Asian.
yeah,
This dude
that
Asian.
nigga been straight from Nubia, nigga. His bloodline straight from
He said,
Nubia, nigga.
"Yeah, you talking about the brother? You talking about the
Yeah,
brother?
yeah. But
Yeah."
this dude, yeah, he's straight from Nubia. That's the Negro.
he said, that's brother
Yeah,
Cardinal Turkson. Put your
yeah.
faith
That
before your
nigga descendant.
nationality.
That nigga the Senator Ham. Like, it ain't been no it ain't been no admixtures.
You say he's pure. He's
That
pure.
nigga, yeah, that nigga, yeah, his whole lineage didn't. They was raised off bush meat, nigga. They
Oh my God. You say he was made up of bush meat. It's crazy. That's
Yeah.
how
Now
crazy as hell.
the other dude, he might have some Caucasian in him. So he might have the lineage back to wherever, you know what I mean, wherever them people be coming from. Like, I ain't really got into it too deep into the, Catholicism, but I
Yeah.
know they be deep on bloodlines though.
Yeah.
Just like with the
Yeah.
presidents. All them niggas got the same
Bro,
bloodline.
that's the same shit I was saying. Cause she was talking about what she said. She said, she's like, no, it's different. I was just like, it's just like the electorals, because just like the electorals have all of these private sectors, private delegates in each state, right, to add up to see who the president's going to be. That has nothing to do with the public popular vote. And in the Catholic, for Catholicism to figure out who the Pope is, it's like 180. I think she said 180 popes. I mean cardinals, and they all sit and they all place their ballots, and you have to have over at least 2/3 of the ballots to be the next. So it's influence behind that. You know it's influence behind that.
So how they just come up with two guys that's like up for it? Like, how is only two? Like,
Now it's more, but these are the two that are not Caucasian.
oh, are they the most popular? Like they like the
Yeah,
number ones in line? Why they the number one though?
yeah.
What make them?
I don't know. I have no idea what makes them number one, but these are the two popular ones. That's why, like on here, you see how when I like these other guys, right? These other guys. Well, that's Pope Francis, R.I.P. He gone. But you see these guys. They said people searching for the top ones. These other two guys are Caucasian, like full blown Caucasians. So
They probably gonna get it then.
yeah, most likely one of them will go get it. But these are the most popular ones. The brother is the brother. To have a brother up there is incredible to me. Just to have a brother up there is incredible to me, because I ain't never seen a brother be so recently. I never seen a brother as a cardinal in Catholicism. I've never seen it before.
Bro, if they get that nigga, man, they gonna be like, oh my God, the Catholic Church is woke. Oh my God, it's woke. They're even the Catholic Church is woke, bro. Mary's turning their grave, bro.
That's crazy. That's nasty work with people. I don't get why people don't like. It's okay for a brother to be of power. Let a brother be of power. What's so strong with that?
It's so woke. It's so woke. It's DEI,
That's
bro.
crazy.
Now we got a DEI Pope. Come on, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. It's really people out there that think that if that brother becomes the Pope, or that Filipino dude becomes the Pope, instead of the two that's like of a different race, people really think it's gonna be the end of the world, bro.
It's DEI. DEI Pope. They gonna have a DEI Pope, bro. The woke Pope. They gonna be the woke Pope. Go on Twitter. The day they do it, go on Twitter. They gonna be woke Pope. It gonna be all types of memes.
Yo. If I had a vote, I'd vote for him just because.
I wouldn't, bro. Man, the first black Pope, he definitely get knocked out, bro.
Oh, hold up. He says, but I bet the African cardinal is very conservative. How Catholics he's very conservative, meaning that he's not like Pope Francis. Pope Francis was very lenient on the shout out to the LGBTQ, because I don't got nothing against y'all. You feel me? Y'all family as well. But he allowed them in churches and things of that nature. And Catholicism don't play that shit. They don't play that shit enough.
I mean, shit, that's a lie, nigga.
We know what it is, but I'm just saying, as far as the book.
If a nigga tell me they Catholic, if somebody be like, I'm a priest, and they a nun, I be like, they LGBT. Like, you automatically know they LGBT.
Yo, I gotta stop. You can't talk about this. This is too much.
What?
not
Yo, this
wrong,
is too
man.
much.
You're not wrong.
Hey, I'm gonna say no comment, man. Hey, I'm gonna say no comment.
I mean, the Pope nigga, like, look, bro, we mess
Hold
with
up,
folks that don't want to get messed with. Let's get
yo,
these folks. They gonna be
yo.
willingly. You ain't
Say
got to.
that thought, man. I gotta play this.
The opinions expressed on this show does not reflect the ones of the Get Your Bars Up media platform. Therefore, stay at your moist ass feelings and get your bars up, you bitch. In the words of Capology Facts Holders LTV, that is.
I had to play that real quick. Yo,
Man.
we already know they are part of the LGBTQ.
Yeah. When they just say I'm gonna be a priest, be like, damn, if you got a kid, right, and they be like, man, I think I want to be the priest. Like, nigga, is you gay? Like, what's wrong? What's going on with you?
Crazy. That's crazy.
Are you attracted to little boys? What's going on, boy?
You agree, TG? You agree?
I mean, look, man. Some things go without saying, but he right. That's why I said sometimes you just, guilty by association. A lot of times that's not wrong. That's why a lot of these things, like, so come more correct. The older you get, it's like a lot of this shit. A lot of these associations, a lot of this,
Yeah.
That's why I be telling people, do you really want to know the truth? And it's like, when you do, it's like, all right, are you surprised when you hear it? It's like, all right, yeah, there you go. I already assumed it, so I ain't surprised when I see it.
Yeah.
They say the truth is stranger than fiction.
That Pope, look, bro, all the priests they were so happy when Pope Francis said, look, we letting the LGBTs come in. They were so happy. They like, thank you, Jesus. Like, cause every time you look around, niggas like some little LGBT nigga going in for confession. And then he be like, hey, Father. And be like, Jacob, is that you?
Yo, I'm definitely hiding this video.
Why, bro? Why, bro? Come on, man.
Yo, we went from 160 some people to 86 people.
It's late, man. It's late, bro.
It is late, but I know as soon as we started talking about this shit, the numbers started dropping. So most of them must be a part of it.
Bro.
So I know they are.
Eat good jokes, bro. Eat good jokes, man. Eat good jokes, man. It's just jokes.
Shit.
I'm just saying, when you see the little dude with the pink hair going in the confession area, we be like, God damn, nigga, you confessing all that shit you be doing? And he tell Father, he like, and he telling him what he did. He like, you did that? Damn, you did all that? I think I need to see you personally.
Oh wow! I need to see you personally. Come step into my whatever room they got. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
come
crazy.
back to the pre-study.
But
I need to pray for you. I need to put some I don't know if they put oil. I don't know. I don't think they use oil. I don't know what they do with the Catholics. I need to pray on you. I need to put hands on you.
It's holy water. It's holy water.
I need to exhume them spirits out you. Pause. Look, did they say they be catching the nuns? They be catching them 69 with each other. Man, that Catholic church is full of debauchery.
Bro, I've heard so many things. But they're just word of mouth though. Like I don't know the facts, but I've heard so many things. Like they got a bad name, especially how you hear about the raising the little boys into like they get the little teenage boys and they try to raise them and they try to I don't want to say what's the word what's the groom them. I don't want to say groom per se, but yeah.
Well, I think they say there's like a rites of passage as a Catholic. Like
what?
Yeah,
it's the rites of passage.
Yeah, you got to go with your priest, and then he gonna give you a rites of passage.
All right, let's end this conversation.
Look, you ever
I'm done with this conversation,
bro.
Yeah,
no, listen.
Look, this thing going crazy.
You ever seen the video? Look, you ever seen the video of the rabbis when they circumcise them babies?
Nah.
You ever seen that? And they like talking about they were giving the baby herpes. They call
What?
themselves sucking the
Oh,
blood. They get the baby to circumcision, then the rabbi will call himself sucking the blood from him. Pause.
all right, it's over with. That's it. Good night,
No, I'm saying
everybody. Yo,
no,
no,
that's
I've never
real though,
heard of it.
bro.
I'm not saying it's not real. That's crazy.
So that was
Sound crazy.
the priest be trying to do their version of that with the the little choir boys in the Catholic Church.
I know they got technology now. I know they got some type of technology. They gotta have
Nah,
some technology.
yeah,
Sounded crazy, bro. That sounds crazy.
bro. Do you know back in like the 1800s, right? Early 1900s. You know they used to have the all boys choir with the Catholic Church, and they be like had them high ass voices. They be like, hoo, 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 like that. You know what I'm talking about? It'd be like hoo, 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 like
Yeah,
that.
like the actresses of the Omen.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
They
That scary
they
music.
actually used to castrate them boys so they can hit them high notes like that.
That's crazy.
You can look that
That's
up, bro.
crazy.
They used to
I'm not doubting what you're saying right now. I'm not gonna look it up either because I don't
They
even
said they were saying that's what happened to Michael Jackson.
man, Michael Jackson went, man, come on, man. Bro, now look, I crossed the line right there, man.
They said it crossed the line right there.
That's
It's crazy.
look, I draw the line right there, bro. Michael
I'm
Jackson
just saying,
they ain't nothing happened to Michael Jackson, bro.
I'm just saying that's what they said for him to have that voice all his life.
Man, they said
It was
Michael Jackson
crazy.
had a regular voice, bro. They said that nigga Michael Jackson like, what's up, my nigga? Like, he just was talking like that for the media.
Well, we don't know. Niggas be capping.
They call them castratos.
Oh damn.
That's
ACP.
crazy.
God damn, ACP.
ACP. Yeah, you know ACP know
Wealth
the
of,
history.
wealth of knowledge.
Castrato. That definitely sounds Roman.
Yeah. Yeah, they got out, the Romans was freaks, bro. And the Greeks, like they got like all them freak statues over there, like all types of stuff. They still got them up.
Yeah, they do.
And
They
that's how
do.
Rome fell, nigga. Caligula was
Man,
like,
Rome ain't never fall, man. Rome ain't never fail.
here we go.
Rome ain't fall. We know Rome ain't fall.
I mean, well, over there it did. It transferred. Let's say it transferred, but that
It
it,
turned
it
into a church. That's where the power came from. That's exactly what it did. Instead of
but
having all of them people, instead of having the council of this, they got more control through religion. That's how they got most of their control. And then they stayed alive through religion as well. That's where all the wealth and everything got transferred to, all of the knowledge and all of the artifacts, etc. It went to them. It went to the Rome. The Romans went to the Catholicism.
yeah. Well, that had started before it fell though. So
Yeah, it did exactly, but
they just
everything got transferred there. When everything split in Rome and they started having all these wars with these Germanians and these Vikings and all this other bullshit that I'm not gonna call it bullshit because that people's cultures for all this other stuff started happening with these wars and whatnot. They infiltrated every single sect, right? They infiltrated every single sect and put a cross on it.
well, I mean, well, nah, I mean, yeah, to a certain degree, but what happened was it was a whole bunch of debauchery going on. The nigga Caligula was out there like he had like a concubine of men, and he had like he was trying to have sex with his horses and all types of stuff like that. So the people, for real, bro, it was like,
I know the history. Yeah, like
yeah,
it
it was
was.
like Sodom and Gomorrah, bro. So it went to so easy to overthrow him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Same thing happened. Well, it was a little different in Egypt. How they overthrew Egypt. It was the women uh doing all that mixing and then letting the dudes like manipulate them. Then they just end up
but
taking over.
what that was what you call it though. That's post Cleopatra because once they started actually once they infiltrated right, it's the same way that we they say what's the name of that when you are infatuated with your when you get infatuated with the Henry John Henry Clark used to say this all the time, and I forgot. Infatuated with something, but like with your I don't want to say enemies, but something like that, right? That's what happened in Egypt. A lot of the Egyptian women, because of media back then, not media like we have it, but media in general, was all based off of what either the Greek or the Roman man, making all of the people that look like us not the attractive to our own, to their own. Because I'm acting like I'm a part of it, because I'm really not. But they were the conqueror. That's what it is. Attraction to the I think that's how he said it. I gotta look that shit up. But yeah, they were dealing with another set of people that came in, and you're right. They started mingling, but they started mingling with the upper echelon though, because the upper echelon became conditioned from childhood up to like a certain type of man that didn't look like them.
Well, Cleopatra was half Roman. She was mixed.
Yeah.
So I think Nefertiti was Cleopatra's, was that her mother or her grandmother? But
I thought that was your aunt, actually. But
who?
I thought it was your aunt. I gotta look that up.
It might be her aunt. Her aunt.
But it was a family member, but she was related.
Yeah.
She definitely was related.
So, but they started, I think Nefertiti is the one who started mixing. You know what I mean? So they started doing that mixing, and then the women get to land up with the men get to get in their head, then next thing you know, they get to overthrown. And Egypt had all them wars with different, the Persians, the Hyksos, and then they was weak, and then you got them women listen to the dude they land up with, then they teach them all their mystery systems, and they learning all the knowledge and getting out, you know what I mean? The next thing you know, Rome look like it supposed to be Egypt. They acting like they got some Roman, some Greek mythology, and
that's where the first people to come in from the outer lands weren't the Romans. Rome wasn't even Rome yet like that. It was the Greeks. It was the Greeks. The Greeks were there before the Romans.
Right. Yeah. Then they get this. All of a sudden, they got some mythology that's 800 years old, and they acting like it's like some 10,000-year-old stuff. Nigga, I just made that up, bro.
but then Kemet got a lot of their stuff from Sumeria.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I know Sumeria predated Kemet, but I think a lot of Kemet, they came from Kush, and they migrated up. Kush is with present day Sudan, and Nubia were predating also, and those people migrated up into Kemet. And Sumeria, they predated Kemet, but I don't think they had like they predated them, but I don't think they had where you could see signs of them taking like a lot of the culture from Sumeria. I gotta look at it again though. I might be wrong.
It's ACP. It wasn't even. You can say it was kind of like Stockholm syndrome, but it wasn't. It's like now, right? It's like now, right? With the media that we have, right? Similar to what Mo was talking about the integration of just mixing everything. But it was like you had like sketches, and you had stories. And all the great stories were of people that were either Greek or Roman. You feel me? And if you wanted to get out of whatever type of situation that you were in, because the Egyptians that fell from grace was falling from grace at this time, losing everything, being conquered. But yeah, you can call it Stockholm syndrome, but no, I wouldn't really. That was the beginning, but then it became something completely like bigger than Stockholm, and that's the sex. Stockholm is the first, is like the first generation, or you can even say maybe the second. But the first generation, Stockholm for sure. But that second, third, and fourth generation, that's like that. They gone already. That's complete brainwashing.
So they was already indoctrinated by then, right?
Yeah, exactly, exactly. You're indoctrinated by then, and that's what it takes. It takes multiple generations, and you gotta understand. Like Egypt was, we're talking about Egypt was strong in the BCs, right?
Right.
Romans came to power. What was that? In the first century AD is when they came to is when they started to actually rise to power and whatnot. They were already coming in, but before the Romans in the BC times, the Greeks in the BCs were bigger than the Romans, and they were the ones that were coming over first. But you don't really hear too many stories about them specifically because the Romans made it. They pretty much took all of their stuff and kind of destroyed a lot of their stuff that wasn't knowledge based to make it seem like they were the ones that were first to come over there and then do whatever they were doing. If that makes any sense. Capo, what's up? Salute.
Peace.
But it's history though. It's our history. You gotta like read. You gotta read books and be into like this type of stuff. Like I don't study like I used to, but I used to like for a good freaking decade. I was into all of this shit. Like, where do I come from? Where is my people? And I'm gonna say 15 years actually, a good 15 years. I was like, man, where do my people come from? We don't just come from bushes and spears and all of this shit. Nah. We had windows. You feel me? We had shoes. We had all of that already. Sandals. We had all of that before any other race did.
We
No
had college.
disrespect.
Had college. First
Yeah,
college in Timbuktu University.
yeah,
They had check writing systems way back then. And I was gonna say this: the Greeks and the Romans, they had to come into power before. It had to be BC because I think Socrates was alive like 900 BC or something like that, right?
yeah. That was Greek. Yeah,
So and they had to create BC.
yeah, exactly. That's what they put on it. That's the Gregorian system,
Yeah, they
and
had to
that
they had to come up with that. They came up with all that, you know. And
yeah,
then in about 300 AD, wasn't it? Well, what's your boy name? Constantine 312 or something like that. Well, he had
yeah,
the Council of Nicaea, and then they
yeah.
came up with all the
That's when they came up with Jesus.
yeah,
That's when they came up with the New Testament.
yeah,
That's when they came up with the New Testament, and that's when they went and got a whole bunch of different books from like all over the place,
yeah.
including Ethiopia. And yeah, they took what they wanted to take,
Well,
and they came
well,
along.
four of the seven people that put the Bible together came right out of Africa.
I didn't know that. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
four of the seven.
I know that the information came out of Africa as far as the word like the stories, but I didn't know that
Yeah,
it was actually Africans. Oh, that's
bro,
interesting.
bro. Look, they look just just from my upon my research. Now it's been years ago I did all this,
Yeah,
but those stories came all the way from South Africa. A lot of those stories came from South Africa because those people had the same type of Jesus type of creator story and savior story. You
so
know what I mean? The
so the
pygmies and the Twas, or the Twa and the Khoisan people.
the first Roman Empire started in 27 BC
Okay.
BCE. So yeah, that's right before the AD. That's what they
Right.
after die after death because they
Hmm.
based everything off of Christ.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
they
because
said, look, let's say the nigga died to this year, and then next year we're gonna say this a new year.
exactly, exactly. There is no 0 year. There is no 0 year. We're gonna skip that shit.
Yeah.
Skip that shit.
Yeah, because their history is like about 6,000 years, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Of the Caucasoid race. Like they only
yeah,
got about a 6,000 year history, you know what I mean? So of people having some kind of reference point of like them. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So they that's pretty funny. Uh
yeah.
and they took what was a cult.
Yeah.
Christianity was a cult, and they said, let's make this the thing.
The shit, yeah, the thing that changed the world forever.
Now nigga look at you crazy. Nigga say you a Christian, you say nah man, I ain't into that. Nigga look at you like something wrong with you.
If people knew the story of before Jesus, people actually knew the real story of Hercules, and then before Hercules, people knew the real story of Heru. Heru was like is. I'm not gonna give you people knowledge. You do your research. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me or I'm gonna do your research.
Yeah, I mean, well, we can go further than that. We can
Yeah,
go to
it's with
Asar.
Tree. That's my brother Tree. Shout out to the Ridge. Yeah, yeah,
We go to Asar and Offset.
yeah. Oh yeah. I saw her in the set. That's interesting. Yeah, that's yeah, yeah, yeah. These deities, these are like deities. These
Yeah,
are that's when you like, yeah, this is that deity talk right here. Like people that like where we don't even know if they were real or not. We know them as we don't know if they're real people or if they were just concepts, if that makes any sense.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You're right. You're right. I wasn't even thinking about Asar and Aset. I wasn't even thinking about them. And if you go further than that, then that's like I stopped at the Sumerians is that's the only people that I know where we first. That's when, as far as we know, right, when people started actually writing. People know people were here before then, but that's when you start talking about history. That's when things started to be documented.
Right.
Unless I think that shit was documented before then, but that's the shit that we're not supposed to know about. That's the race of people that we're not supposed to know
Right. Yeah, I mean,
about. Yeah.
it's real like real deep though. And it's hard to like pin. I mean, you know, they say the oldest body was found with Ethiopia. Is that it?
It's east. It's not specific. It's right. It's not Ethiopia. It's nearest. It's that's the closest place that we can call. Like it's close to Ethiopia, but it's definitely East Africa.
Right.
And they call the bones specifically. They call the bones Lucy.
Lucy, yeah.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
over in this over here, over in the South America, Luzia woman.
Mm.
And
I ain't never heard the South American one.
Luzia,
Yeah, I never
uh,
heard of Lucy.
yeah, look her up. And the
Mm.
scientists were trying to argue about it, and they like, man, they put together her head and all that, like she looked like a Negro, man. And then
Yeah.
they trying to come back and say, well, now she has some Negroid features, but we think she's Mongoloid. Like they like the thing about it, they want to keep us away from over here. You know what I mean? They
Oh,
don't want to like we, I mean, even though you find all types of artifacts of us moving around, they just don't want to they be trying to find any kind of way to not pinpoint us over here.
so I see it here. So it says Lucia woman is the name of the upper Paleolithic period skeleton of Paleo Indian woman who was found in a cave in Brazil. The 11,500-year-old skeleton was found in a cave in Lapa Vermella archaeological site in Pedro Leopoldo. Oh man, in the Greater Belo Horizonte region of Brazil in 1974 by archaeologist Annette. I mean, I don't know. See, these fucking names is crazy. These names, I used to say these names. Probably not even pronouncing them right, but fossil. So damn. So that's another. So Lucia is Are they just calling like all of these old things Lucy? I wonder why they use the term Lucy specific.
I don't know, man. You know the scientists, they come up with whatever I don't know where they be getting it from.
Yeah.
Because it would fool some, you know what I mean? Somebody will think you talking about the same person.
Yeah, because we know because Lucy was found in Africa, and
Yeah,
Lucy
Lucy. Yeah.
is actually older than this particular.
Right. But this is the oldest found over in this hemisphere.
Yeah,
She was the
yeah,
oldest. Lucia and they put her face together. They created a face of her. You know what I mean? You
yeah,
could look at it. Uh and
yeah.
it's funny, it's a girl that I seen on the internet, it's a black girl. She like a content creator, and she look just like the lady. She look just like her facial structure, just like I like, damn, that's crazy. But
Yeah.
uh, and they had a whole video where the scientists was kind of talking about it, like, man, we put like she looked Negro. It looked like a Negro, but they people tried to come out and try to like, well, we did some more research and we think it's a mongoloid.
I gotta ask you this one question before I get off here. I gotta ask you your opinion. I don't think I've ever asked you your opinion on this. So I'll start with a statement, and then I move to the question. So I look at religion, right? I don't consider myself a religious person because I don't really believe in religion like that. I consider myself spiritual. And for those of you who are out there, if you don't know what spirit, the most simplistic way that I can say the difference between religion and spiritual, because people look at spiritual and be like, oh, that's devil worshiping, or that's not a part of God and everything. I'm like, God is the spirit, right? But anyways, the difference between spiritualism and religious religion is religion. You believe in you pray. You believe in something greater outside of yourself, like just like you pray and you look to a deity outside of yourself that you bow to, etc. Where with spiritual, when you talk about being spiritual, you look for that same God that you're looking for outside of yourself. You're looking for that within yourself and your connection to it within yourself. So that's the layman's term. But my question is for you is what is your thoughts on religion?
uh I mean, I think it's well, I think we talked about this one time before in terms of
Because
I think
I know we talked about specifics, like we debated a few people that tried to come on and say whatever they had to say that didn't make sense to us. But I never got your actual like what you thought, because we talked about specific things in religion, but we never talked about religion as a whole. Well, I haven't heard you speak about it as a whole. Like, what your thoughts on it?
I think, man, with religion, bro, I think I think it could be good in terms of, give people like a structure, because people need stuff to like follow. It's kind of like giving people holidays, like giving people Thanksgiving, Christmas, and they designate those days. Okay, I'm gonna hang with my family. Like
Yeah,
giving people some kind of structure. Okay, pray. Uh, that's basically meditating. Uh,
yeah,
you asking for forgiveness for something, that's just basically trying to instill some kind of morals in you. Uh, being a good person, treating people right, and you'll get blessed. That's just basically saying what go around, come around. You put good into the universe, it'll come back. So it's just basically giving some structure to stuff and
yeah,
making it easier to explain and making people believe in something, but but it's like a placebo. I be having a bunch of theories, bro. It's like a placebo. I give you a placebo, and then you think you taking some medicine, and you start getting better because you think you are getting better, but you getting better your mind and you making yourself better. So I give
yeah,
you a person to pray to and give you, okay, if you do good, God gonna bless you. So you do good. So it'll, you know what I mean, to make you do right. So
yeah,
but religion, it's a hustle though. You know what I mean? If you smart, you can learn how to hustle.
That's a
You know what I
fact.
mean?
That's a fact. Yeah.
You know, I've been thinking about starting my church for the last 10 years, man. I've been like, man, do I want a church or more? First Baptist more.
Yeah.
Because, and look, it's not because I want to just hustle and get money off of folks. It's
Yeah.
because you could do a whole lot just using Jesus. You know what I mean? For especially for our people, you could get a whole bunch of money, and I could take that money and put it back into the community and help my
Yeah.
people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, you know, but that's basically, you know what I mean. Hopefully, you know, I put it in a form that you can understand what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
First Baptist more.
First
Tell
Baptist
you.
vote is crazy. Yeah. But I understand it though. I understand it. I'll continue if you have more to say. My fault. I didn't mean to cut you
Nah, I was just gonna say the church of Mo in Christ.
off. Yo, people you mess with these people, they'll be like, that's blasphemous. That's blasphemous. You're blaspheming. You're blaspheming. Um, I hear you. I look at it the same way. I look at it the same way. I don't. I feel like religion is definitely needed. I think that it's needed for the world that we live in, especially with all the people being so spread out apart, and it does give structure to people, and it does incorporate and still, because at the end of the day we're animals, we're beasts. You feel me? Like that's our nature. And in order to structure a beast or structure a particular mind like a human being or whatnot, we like to entertain and we like to explore. You put a burden on them and you tell them, yo, this is good and this is bad. And if you do, you instill some type of fear in them, if that makes any sense. Because that's what's going to hold up most people, not all people, but most people. But I also think that religion is a construct that's put here that has been taken advantage of, and that I believe that it's good stories. It's good stories, right? But it's good plagiarized stories. And if you know, like yourself, you know the history, like the Book of the Dead, and its other books, so on and so on. From the Great School of Luxor, you know the Secret School of Luxor, and before that, I forgot this another school that was big. Before that, it was even bigger than that. Before Luxor, that predates it like 1,000 years, and I can't think of the name. But this is where a lot of the teachers were, and it was all about. It started out supposing to be spiritual, right? Where these concepts of Jesus and God, this is supposed to be aspects of yourself, but when a certain demographic of people came around, I don't know where they came from. Some said they came from us. Some said that they came from outer space. Some said that they were already here when we got here. Don't know. I have no idea. But when certain people came about, they seemed to somebody got smart and seen the power of it and decided to actually put their stamp on it because they seen the control and the hold that it had on it. And instead of making people powerful, we're gonna make them believe in something. We're gonna make them believe that they're not as powerful as they really are. And we're gonna put something in the sky and we're gonna make a creation story. We're gonna do all of this stuff because we don't need them being this powerful. We don't need this many people because we can't control these people because they know what it really is. So if we do drop this, we can drop many different sects too. Because guess what? Because we can go when I say sex, I'm not talking about sex. I'm talking about sects for everybody that's listening. Always have to explain that. But all in all, I believe that the book is all metaphor. But if you look at it, it's made to do what it's supposed to do, what it's doing. But the intelligent rule the world, the ignorant carry the burden. And the ignorant will look at it from an exoteric standpoint, and that's exoteric, exoteric, should I say. The esoteric way is the way that the people, the intelligent, will look at it and be like, "Oh, I see this metaphor." Similar to the way that you just broke it down when you started talking about when you were talking about, yeah, this word is for what goes around comes around. This meaning is for this and for that or whatnot. That's how I believe that the intelligent ones that actually know and do history, they know that this book is all metaphor. It's all metaphor, and that this book, a lot of these pieces that came from other books, this book explaining yourself to yourself, not to anything outside yourself. Because the code, the secret code, and the way that it's written, it's only written for a certain amount of people to understand it. It's not written for everybody.
Yeah, and to add to that, I would say, damn man, I lost my thought. What I was gonna say, I would say, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say, and it's been proven scientifically that religion is good for your health. It's good for mental health and even physical health because it if you got like something that you believe in, it could calm you down. It could help your blood pressure if you know what I mean, heart issue in terms of like calming yourself down. Let me say it like that. And mental health, like having a form of meditation or something that you believe is gonna actually help you in a moment to stop you from doing something or being upset. It's actually been proven that religion is good for your health. You know what I mean? And and it's a good thing to say, uh, you're gonna live your life in a manner that you'll meet, Jesus, that you'll go to and you living like Jesus and you trying to go see Jesus one day. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
and maybe one day he'll come talk to you and God will say something to you. And so if you keep doing right, one of these days so that means you're gonna do it if you really focusing and you stick to it and be consistent, you gonna do it till you check out of here because the nigga ain't never coming back or ever like you never gonna see the nigga.
Yeah, that's for the
You never.
sheep. It's for the sheep. The sheep believe that they will. So you will let them believe that they will, and salute to them. And like I said, I always say, whatever brings you peace. Whatever brings you peace. But
Yo, yo, I had my homegirl text me the other day. She like on Easter Sunday talking about he lives. I like who? I like who? She said Jesus. I said child, please. I
you
said
should.
who? I said the white boy on the stick. they gave they gave the white boy on the stick. Where he at? the the homosexual with the stick in him. That was metaphorical.
Yeah. That's a crazy metaphor. That's crazy. With a sticker, it's crazy. Yeah.
Caesar Borgiers with the with the stick
Yeah.
in his back. Pause.
Oh my gosh, who was it? Who created that shit? What's the dude name? Big. He did
Michelangelo. It was his nephew. Was it Michelangelo or Leonardo? It was one
no,
of those artists.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Leonardo.
Leonardo da
Okay, yeah,
Vinci.
Leonardo da Vinci. It
Yeah,
was his
yeah,
nephew who
yeah,
was a criminal and a homosexual.
yeah. It wasn't his nephew. It was his lover.
No, I thought that was his nephew. I mean, they might have been lovers too.
I don't know if it was nephew, but I know his he made a picture of his lover. He made a
Hold on, wait a
picture.
minute. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Yeah,
I
look
could
it up. Look it up.
I could have sworn that was his supposed to be his nephew that he had made. And look, it makes so bad when I was telling somebody about it. I was like, yeah, he had just goddamn beat the nigga back in, and then said, "Go lay over there. I'm finna paint you real quick."
Paint it, exactly. I don't know. That's how I went. I don't know if that's how it exactly went, but yeah, like I remember reading it was his lover that he ended up doing a painting of, and that was Jesus from then on there.
They say he was the illegitimate son of Pope Alexander the Fourth.
Mm,
I
mm.
could have sworn he was we said Leonardo.
Yeah, It was Da Vinci, I believe. If it wasn't Da Vinci, it's another. It's one of them. It's one of them type of those type of guys like in that era that one of those European dudes, man. That's super famous. The super famous that people still talk about today, and did paintings and all of that stuff. Because if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken, who
Okay.
was it?
So yeah, I mean, they probably was laying up because it say Leonardo had been traveling together with Caesar for a while. So yeah, they were going together.
Yeah, something crazy.
Well, I don't know why I
But
thought that was his nephew, bro.
I wanted to say this thing too about religion, and this is for everybody that's listening now. We don't have too many people in here anymore, but one thing about religion is accountability. I think that's the only downside of it to me is you don't really hold yourself too accountable because you give everything to something else outside of you that who knows if it exists or not. In most cases, that history tells you that a lot of it is made up, right? But when you are spiritual, you hold yourself accountable. Most spiritual people hold themselves accountable. What I do is it's like when I fuck up, and then I have to deal. I have to face myself, and I have to deal with that demon, and I gotta accept and just do better from there, opposed to being like, all right, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go to church, or I'm gonna get dipped in some water and come back. Then it's gone again, and then if I fuck up again, I can do the same shit over and over again until I get right.
Now, see, I don't think religion was meant to be like that, though, bro. I
It,
think it
it's
was
it,
meant to
it's it,
be.
wa- it wasn't meant to be like that, but that's the way that it is now. That's my point.
I thought it was meant to be like you said, like hold you accountable, and you tighten up and like I got to do this. But what happened when niggas were like, man, bro, you know what I'm finna do, nigga? I'm finna go make my own, nigga. We finna be Lutherans, nigga. Nigga, we finna be Baptist, nigga. We finna be Methodist. Nigga, I'm sick of that Catholic shit, nigga. The Pope, that nigga fucked me, got me fucked up, bro. Nigga, we Protestants, nigga. That nigga got me
Facts,
fucked up.
facts. That's exactly what happened too.
Like I'm trying to get me some slaves, and this nigga telling me I got to go through him, nigga. We
Yeah,
Protestant,
yeah.
nigga.
And if
We the
you don't,
Protestants, nigga. We the Baptists, nigga.
matter of
Nah,
fact, we're gonna create hell too. So if you do decide to fuck with that other side, nigga, you going to hell, nigga. We the right people over here. Jesus
yeah,
love us more than they love them.
yeah. You could tell that the Catholic Church got a lot of that their belief system straight from Africa because they Hail Mary and they got Black Madonna. When you go to going into when we're talking about the black the African spiritual systems, they always venerate the woman, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Uh
they take her better.
huh?
They about to they'll take her out of the books. They take the woman out of spirituality.
Who?
Judaism.
Oh yeah. But I was saying you could tell the Catholics got a lot of that because for them to Hail Mary, because that ain't even in the Bible at all. Hailing
Yeah,
Mary and they saying Hail Marys and they using the term mother of God. Like, using that type of term and they got the Black Madonna and they praying to the black. They got that straight. You could tell the influence that they got out of Africa with how the people, our people from Africa would praise the woman, you know what I mean? Like we show the same amount of admiration for the woman as we do the man, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Even though it wasn't in the book, they added that, so you know what I mean? But with the Baptists and all them, they took the Hail Mary and all that about it up. You know what I mean? They added it. We going whatever
Hey,
they added.
well, both sexes, both sectors did this. They said the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, right?
Right. It was the
And
Father, the Son, and the woman and the mother. You know
and
what I
the
mean?
mother,
They just put
exactly.
spirit.
Exactly.
And then you have niggas to this day arguing, is it the Holy Trinity or are they one or are they three? Like niggas be
Exactly.
literally arguing some shit that like we can't prove what the fuck it supposed to mean,
Yeah.
nigga. Sound like
And,
some bullshit. That what it sound like, nigga. Why it just won't be?
and,
Why we got? If they all three the same, what's the point? Just nigga call the nigga one name then. You know what I
the crazy the
mean?
like explaining, like hearing that, like being conditioned, like I was brainwashed. I grew up in Baptist, you feel me? I was in that, right before I broke out. That was one question that was super crazy to me, but once I actually started listening, like reading books and actually looking into, like I said, history, I started seeing how the woman was removed, and now I understand what, like when they say, how they say they're all one, right?
Right,
I understand that, like from the base and the true meaning that the woman, the man, the woman, and the child, they're all one. They're all one.
right,
They're all one family,
right,
one family. So I get it. I
right.
totally get it now. I didn't get it before for until, like I said, until like 16 years ago. I was still running around here talking about, what do you mean by that? What are you talking about, Adam and Eve? What are you talking about with this and that and all of that? But now I get it. I didn't get it before.
Yeah, 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 man. And like, yeah, bro, it's real. I mean, bro, it's a lot of when you get to dig into the history, bro, it be real deep, bro. And and the last thing I say about it, right, in terms of like how it's supposed to be, because it holds you accountable and all that. And
Yeah,
that made me think about, joining a lot of the secret societies. You're One of the requirements is that you are a part of any religion. They don't care what it is,
yeah.
right? You
Believe in
believe, as long
something.
as you believe in something,
Yeah,
right? So as long as I know you believe in something, I know I can do what I need to do with you. You know what I mean? Cause I'm gonna make
yeah,
you believe what I need you to believe in. It's real deep, bro. I'm gonna
yeah.
make you stop thinking whatever you thought you believed in, and I'm gonna make you transfer that
But
belief to this. Cause you can be like, oh
but
damn, this.
but I like the one thing I like about secret societies. One thing that I freaking rock with when it comes to secret society.
Secret societies try to keep their eye on me.
Hey, one thing about them though, when you start talking about esoteric knowledge, they make you learn not just one religion. They like you're brought into a religion when you come into this world, depending on what part of what part of the world that you're in. And when you have to learn multiple, like you learn the Book of Islam, you learn about Judaism, you learn about the Jewish culture, you learn about uh, 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 the what's that Buddhism. You learn about all, like you got to have knowledge of all of these things, and then that's when they probably add their own little twist with whatever type of, because they have their own religion too, so they add a little whatever they add to make you believe whatever. But the part that I like is you learn all of it. When you learn, think about that. If you know all these different things, and you are well, I don't know, I got the word, but you're well rounded in these things, in each and every one of these religions, bro. You a cold motherfucker, bro. You a cold motherfucker psychologically. If you're not reading in an exoteric way, like actually believing walking on water and all of that stuff. If you see the metaphor in it and all of these different religions, you a cold motherfucker,
Mm. So, so what you saying, Bill? You a traveling man?
bro. Am I a traveling man? I try to be. I'll try to be. Why do you ask? Queen Mo Fire. Salute, Queen.
Oh, Queen Mo Fire. Oh man. Hey, beloved.
Queen Mo.
Well versed. That's the word.
Well versed. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Queen. Well versed. We're well versed in all of these different sectors. Um like you talking about opening like the key. You talking about unlocking another fucking part of your brain. You're thinking at a level that's like that is a powerful level. Like that's power right there. Because these books, especially in different cultures, they teach you they teach you the psychology of everything, of
Oh yeah.
everything, of all things that are not in each book, because each book is different as hell. They're very similar stories, but they different as shit in their beliefs.
Oh yeah. Hey Queen Mo. Love you, Queen Mo.
Yeah, she said missed you. Ah, she said trap, trap.
Yeah, that hooligan.
Shout out to Queen Mo, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
But you know the NOI, they require them to study all those books too.
that's dope. That's super dope.
Yeah. Yeah, that's real deep that they, you know. I mean, of course everybody ain't gonna do it, but they want
Cause,
them to
to,
read everything.
cause in order to know shit, you gotta know shit. You can't
Yeah,
just know shit about one particular thing. You just gotta know shit. Even when you start looking at some of them 5% of teachings when it comes to the science and the mathematics, you know,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, but like you said, when you in them secret societies, they sharing a lot of knowledge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
And I'm the type of nigga I be wanting to know, bro.
Me too. Me
I be
too,
wanting
man.
to know everything, nigga. I don't want you talking over my head at all.
I'm more of a like opinion is dope, right? Opinion is dope, but I love I just love perspective, bro. Like I love listening to people who don't think like me. Like if you think like me, I can listen to you because I can still hear. I can still like. It's gonna be certain different things that we don't agree on, but if you totally don't think like me, you're totally opposite in the way that you think. I love that shit because you can actually teach me something. I know I can teach you something, but you can definitely teach me something as well and make me open my mind to something different, just on a thought. I may not agree with it, but it's always going to be a perspective that's locked in my mind that can open and unlock something else to make me go study or go do some more research when I have time up during my downtime. I love that. Knowledge is fucking that's like the second most important thing outside of actual time.
I thought you, I thought you was gonna say pussy.
Nah, but hey, I love that for JJ. I love that for JJ. But I'm getting older now. I'm getting older now, man. I didn't have my great runs. I didn't have my great runs. That's all I can say about that.
Yo, you know the thing that's funny though, right?
Yeah,
I remember before Google, right? Nigga used to be at the barber shop, right? You know, at the barber shop, you got them the smartest dumb niggas you'll ever meet in your life. So you'll be in the barber shop.
smartest dumb niggas is crazy.
I remember when I was a kid and I'd be in the barber shop, I'd be like, yo, these niggas know about everything, bro. Like
Yeah,
they'll be talking about stuff like, yo, these niggas know about everything. So I like, bro, I gotta get smarter. Cause I don't know about nothing they talking about. You know what I mean? So I started kind of like, studying and just reading stuff and always reading stuff and trying to learn this and that. And then I started being in the barber shop like, yo, these niggas don't know nothing. I
yeah,
realized, no, these niggas are really dumb. They just talking out their ass. Like they just be, just talking to talk. So
yeah.
this before Google, I would listen and I'd be like correcting niggas. And I guess like the nigga who the barber, he the most influential nigga in the shop. So and he could and everybody waiting on him to cut their hair. So they agreeing with him. So they ganging up on me. I'm right. All these
Yeah.
niggas dead wrong. And everybody acting like I'm wrong. I'm like, yo, bro. So then Google came out. Nigga, I started checking niggas on the spot with it. Everybody be like, man, that ain't. I'm like, look, let me Google. I be like, here you go, man. Like niggas be, you know what I mean? And like you
Yeah,
shut the whole shop down. I'm like, yeah, nigga, Google changed the world. Cause I used to be in the shop, bro, be right and have everybody in there telling me I'm wrong, bro. And I'd be like,
yeah,
man, come on, man.
yeah,
I'd be like, I can't believe all y'all niggas this stupid. I was like, you don't know this, bro? You don't know? It be about whatever, bro. Some religion. You know, in the barbershop, we talk about some everything. Sports, religion, uh,
Yeah.
politics might come up. It be all type, like, you know what I mean? Niggas be in there talking about shit they don't know nothing about. They know they don't know nothing about it.
But I think that's the fascinating thing about life in general, and that's the part of what I was saying prior with knowledge, right? It's like when you said it when you heard it, you're like, these are the smartest dumb niggas I've ever heard. Like you were like, damn, like but that influenced you to go look and go do the shit, like to go look for the shit yourself and to go actually go find it. That's fucking incredible, bro. It's incredible.
Well, see, but now, and I'm saying when I was a kid, like 12 and 10, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
They'll be talking about, adult stuff to a certain degree, and I'd be like, damn, how do you know that?
yeah,
But I always like been like I was always a reader, and I was fairly smart in school. So I ain't gonna say them niggas influenced me to be like I'm gonna educate myself. I was just like, damn, I need to pay attention to, know more stuff. But as I got older and I started like, yo, these niggas don't know nothing about nothing. These niggas are stupid for real. You know what I mean?
yeah. It's stupid for real.
Hey man, that's the worst thing about life, man. When you get to like learning, the more you know,
Yeah.
the more you realize how stupid everybody else is. Ain't that
I
messed
love.
up?
No, it's not messed up to me, man. I like it. I like it, man. I like it because it makes it really it that part specifically that part of the process, because it's all the process. That part of the process is not super cool, but the process to go make it's just to spark me to go look up shit. That's the part. That's the part of the process that's my favorite part.
Yeah.
And I still do that to this day. Like when you say, like if you say something, if you tell me some shit, like we were just earlier as an example, we were talking about Lucia, right? I had never heard that shit. I knew about Lucy, knew about Lucy. I didn't know about Lucia. I'm looking like, what the fuck? 11,500 years ago? This bone? I'm looking. I see when you said the face shit, they did have a piece of the face at the bottom of that page. So I'm like, oh shit.
But like they did a whole reconstruction too, though. Like you can see, like how they do the
Yeah,
reconstruction to see what it look. Yeah,
yeah, to see what it might have looked like if she was living or when
right,
she was alive. Yeah, yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah. But that's
But
the type of shit I'm into, man. That's the type of shit I'm into. And when I say my shit, I be telling people, you don't gotta believe me. Go look for the shit. Go look for shit. Just go look it up yourself. And if you don't want to look it up, go read a book. Go read a book. If you don't read a book, go Google it.
yeah, I mean
Yeah,
Google got it so man, niggas got it so easy nowadays. I used to have to sit in the library and just read. Now they
yeah.
got Google, where you can Google it and you can find all the sources you need to verify if it's true. And then Wikipedia, if you go to Wikipedia about something, they got all the footnotes at the bottom where you can go pull up the sources. It's like shit, man. Ain't no reason not know nothing no more.
You, did you ever get to that book that I told you about a while back?
I don't remember what
Uh,
is.
The Way of the Superior Man.
Oh no, I wrote it. I wrote it in my phone. I put that in my notes. I ain't get a
Bro.
chance to get it though.
Yeah,
Uh,
that bro. I got two chapters left of that book, bro. Everything up to that point of that book, right? Like everything I've got to into that book, bro, into that point that I'm at. Oh my gosh, that book is fucking powerful, bro. Oh, that book is powerful. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like stuff that you know, but you don't really, it goes into detail. And it's not even about narcissism anything, but it's like I was reading. I'm literally reading myself in the book. Like I literally see myself in that book. It's fucking crazy. That's rare for me, super rare. And I read all types of shit. But that book right there is powerful, bro. You get a chance. Trap, you too, man. I know Trap was like, nah, fuck that. I ain't reading no shit. I got audiobook. I got the audiobook. You get a chance, read that shit, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I was getting ready to say, yeah, what's the book? I'm seeing if I found it on Audible. I just got Audible the other day.
Yeah, exactly. Hey,
I need something new for the collection because I be at work. You know what I mean? I be needing something to listen to and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh
And I don't
damn.
be.
Hold up. I'll be right back.
It get boring. It get boring sometimes listening to the same podcast and shit like that. I be needing something different. So a lady recommended Audible, so I say, you know what, I'm gonna try it out. And they got a couple of these joints from James Patterson. Man, that nigga is crazy writing some crack because they got it with they got, I guess you say actors acting out the book or whatever. They had what's the dude Jesse from Breaking Bad, the lady from Jessica James. I mean, you can hear the gunshots, motherfucker choking somebody, all type of shit. So it's been it's type dope.
Oh, that's
I ain't listened to no regular book yet. I was listening to like I guess you would say those type of books.
bro,
James
that's
Patterson.
yo, Trap, that's real, that's deep, bro. That you got Audible to listen to books, bro.
Shit.
You ain't
I
say
mean,
like
'cause
listen
we get
music
tired
though.
of listening to niggas talking and fucking NBA podcast. Shit. I'm like, I need something different on it. You know what I mean? So I went and got me I got the book by Robert Greene.
What's his name?
Um not 48 Laws of Power, but it's one of his books.
Art of
The Way of the
Seduction.
Superior Man. Nah, what the fuck is the name of this book, bro? It's something the mastery of the mastery of the human mind or some shit. It's some how his books be some deep shit.
This is a dope ass read too, right here.
What did it say? I
Outwitting the
couldn't see
devil.
it, bro. What did it say?
Outwitting the
Outwitting,
devil.
yeah, outwitting the devil. Yeah, those are
Shit,
two books. I
ain't
got
nothing
Shedeur.
wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with reading. Shit, I got a book over here. Shit, I got How to Eat the
This,
Lid.
but this one right here, though, this one right here, yeah, y'all, I recommend it. But you can't be. This is not for the sassy. This is not for the sassy. You sassy niggas out there, this ain't for you. Salute to y'all. No disrespect. This right here.
Nigga BAO book. This nigga's old self-help nigga.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. I got nigga. The Mamba Mentality, the Kobe Bryant book. If y'all ain't read that shit cold too. That's a cold ass book too, bro. It's a cold ass book. Yeah, it's a lot of books. I got a lot of these books, bro. But I like reading books like this because, like I said, knowledge, man. Knowledge yourself. Knowledge yourself is important.
Yo, bro, them Robert Greene books though. That nigga's a deep nigga. Nigga, the Art of War is a deep book too.
Yeah, I've read The Art of War. I read
Yeah,
that.
I got the Art of War, got the Art of Seduction, 48 Laws of Power. It's another. I got the 50th Laws of Power, the one we did with 50 Cent.
I never read the 50th. I heard the 50th. I heard the nigga 50 put his spin on stuff and like
Yeah,
Hey,
him and Robert England collaborated together. Robert
that's
Greene, him and Robert Greene collaborated together on that book. So
That's
it's
a
dope.
cold. That book 50 give mad game. I didn't read the book. That was an audio book. I listened to that bitch on YouTube. They got the book on YouTube.
yeah. The
Yeah,
nigga
like
50 a deep nigga though, bro. He a real
that,
deep
bro.
thinking nigga.
That nigga. I was listening to this nigga talk about his perspective on how he was making money and how like some niggas will do something and then he'll twist something up and do it a different type of way. Like this nigga is really an outside the box type nigga, bro. Like literally, and that's why
Bro,
he's successful.
I remember that nigga on the movie. That nigga said, the little ugly nigga that had the bad skin, he's like, that nigga ain't take no coins. He said, I would. Say I wrap them bitches up, nigga. They spend too. I like, yo, this
Yeah,
nigga 50, he a
yeah,
different.
that was different. That was different, right? That was different.
Yeah.
That was different. Did y'all see this movie yet? TG, you seen that movie? Sinners is a fucking amazing movie. It's the best movie I've seen in a long time.
I don't know. I've been hearing a lot about it. I might have to, you know what I mean,
Bro,
go see
bro,
that. But
it's the truth. It's the truth, bro. Because you know why? because you're gonna see yourself in there, and you're gonna see yourself in that movie, and it's a multi what do you call it, genre. It's a multi
It's like a
genre
black.
movie.
It's a black movie, right? Like a black horror.
It's
Yeah.
not even it's a horror, but it's like that's not even the best part of the movie. And the horror part is pretty dope with the vampires and shit. But the actual like the storyline, and it's based off of the story of an actual guitar player, Buddy something. I forgot the guy's name.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
he
to see
went.
it.
I heard Ryan Coogler. He did his research into a lot of mythology, a lot of what I mean, a lot of shit to put that movie together. So it seemed like everybody's scared because that shit made a lot of money over the weekend or whatever.
Yeah, on
What
Easter. It shit came out on Easter.
he said
Yeah,
something real deep, man. In one of the interviews, he was talking about uh what the words he used in particular. He said people don't know about foundational Black American history,
Yes,
and
yes,
but you talking about the way music, the way we use music, and how that
bro.
I haven't seen the movie by the way, but
Yeah.
how we use music and how that controls spirits. You know what I mean? Good and bad.
So, so it's a time. It's a like if you look at the theory of time of there's no such thing as the theory is in time that time is like a straight. It's like a straight line. Time is a straight line, right? There is no past and there is no future. It's only now. Have you heard that theory before?
Nah.
Time is a straight line. There is no loop, and your whatever is your past is just a memory. Whatever your future is not there. But everything like your past is happening is happening as we speak. Your now is happening as we speak. Your future is happening now as well. Like you're already there. A part of you is already there. If that makes any sense. I don't.
Hmm.
It's hard to explain, but it's your past and your future is intertwined with your present. And when you look at this movie, it explains that. It explains that. It explains it through metaphor. And that's like the part. That's one of the parts of the movie because I'm not. I know y'all haven't seen it. I'm not trying to spoil it for y'all. But when you start talking about that theory in general, it makes me look into that theory even more because that's like it's like we talk about we're here, but we talk about our ancestors, right? We talk about our ancestors, how we got here. But then while we're here and we talk about our ancestors while we're in the present, we know that our ancestors are still with us. They're still living within us. But then we have our future loins, which is future blood or future kin that's ahead of us, that's actually already starting, that's already preordained and already doing a thing while we're still here. All of us is it's like a synchronicity. It's like all of us are on a straight line. All of us is on a straight line. Your beginning starts way whenever time started, and your future is not even here yet, but it's already happening as we speak. Because at the end of the day, to understand that, you got to understand that there's no such thing as a present. Why? Because we have time. Time, every second that happens, it's already gone. It's already behind us.
Now that's deep. That's deep.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's what I'm saying. Watch Sinners, bro. You're going to figure that out. You're going to figure out. That's why TG said, he says, I seen it, but I'm going to watch it again, though, to fully pay attention. Like, you see it for the normal story. The story is amazing. The story is fucking amazing. Michael B. Jordan, the white girl, Lindo, I forgot his name. But the older gentleman that's in the movie, the younger gentleman that's in the movie, like it's like it's a masterpiece, bro, and it's us. This story is original. It's not no remake of nothing. It's original, bro.
Yeah, I gotta look at it. Yeah, I think Delroy Lindo. I think you're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
Delroy.
Delroy
Play,
Lindo.
yeah, played
Man,
Malcolm
you already
X.
know, man. Aaliyah pops.
Yeah. Romeo Must Die. Is that the movie? Is that it, or was it in the other one? I think it was Romeo Must Die.
I know he played. Then he played 50 Granddad in 50 movie, and he played West Indian Archie
Yeah,
in
Malcolm
Malcolm
X.
X.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's where I first seen him. Was in Malcolm X. That's where I first. The first time I ever seen him act was in that movie. He did a good job. But
and he was in
his role.
Crooklyn. I remember him from Crooklyn too.
Oh shit! I forgot about Crooklyn. Crooklyn was before that. Damn, he was in Crooklyn. So Crooklyn was the first time I seen him then. But this movie is, when I say like it's no hype. It's no hype. This is one of the best movies I've seen in a long time. Like as far as originality, bro. Like originality, this is it. And I know y'all are like it because y'all fuck with culture. And it takes place in deep South Louisiana.
No. It's Mississippi, right?
Mississippi. They filmed it in.
In
I'm
the
sorry.
Mississippi Delta.
They filmed it. They filmed it in Louisiana. My fault. You're right. Mississippi.
Yeah.
They filmed
Clarksdale,
it
the Delta.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you see that shit, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" And don't look at any of those reviews because everybody trying to spoil the movie.
Man, bro,
Everybody spoiled the movie.
I done seen a bunch. I seen like 2 or 3 people did like reviews.
Yeah.
But they ain't gonna spoil it for me. And everybody gave it 10 out of 10, bro.
Yeah. It's one of them. It's one of them. It's one of them, bro. Like people, like these people that's like, I understand people love Black Panther, they love Creed and all that stuff. Those are not bad movies. Those are solid movies. Black Panther, I wasn't the biggest fan of it, like a lot of people was. It was a solid movie. Creed, I like Creed, but this is probably the best Michael B. Jordan movie like he's ever done. He plays 2 parts, by the way, too. He plays a twin brother, so he plays two individuals, which makes it even more dope as well. But the storyline, and then they got these they got post credits, the post credit scene, just like the Marvel movies do. Yeah, bro. Oh my god, bro.
And that nigga Ryan Coogler, man, that nigga so Oakland nigga. That nigga ain't changed he ain't changed up at all. Nigga, he sound like he's straight out of Oakland, nigga.
Bro, he sound like he's straight from the hood.
Yeah.
The hood of Sacktown, the Bay Area, bro. That's all of that's all him right there, man.
Yeah. So look, do the Michael B. Jordan nigga get paid twice since he played twins?
Nah, I doubt it. I think you can say I'm pretty sure he got paid for the movie. And I'm sure he getting they like best friends for real.
No, I'm saying for 2 characters. Do he get like money for 2 characters? Because he got like 2 sets of lines.
Yeah, I think that he got paid. He got paid for not for, well for both characters. I'm pretty sure he got paid for that. But I'm pretty sure he getting like royalties and shit from the movie too, because he did help do some of the directing on it as well.
Yeah. Well,
So
everybody get some kind of royalty. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Supposed to get some kind of royalty that they sell it all off.
'cause he's
But
if I'm not
it seems
mistaken,
like
he's an executive producer as well. So he's not just like he didn't just do the acting.
okay. And I heard Ryan Coogler, I think after 25 years, the movie supposed to go back to him as like he owned it.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard something like that, but I don't want to say what the time frame was. But I heard something like that though,
Yeah,
where he's gonna like I don't know if it was 25 years, but he gets full like he's gonna have full rights to the movie.
right.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know how
fucking
old he
crazy.
is, but he still be a very old. I mean, but it's still good for his family. They can own the movie though. 25 years,
Yeah,
that's still kind of long time though. But and the movie got
yeah.
to be a classic for it to stand the 25-year test of time though. You know what I'm saying?
He only he did. I didn't know he did Fruitvale Station too.
Yeah, he did that.
Oh
Yeah,
shit! Damn, I did not know that. I did
Now,
not know
he
now,
that.
helped.
now, now you see why he go to Michael B. Jordan, because that's what helped him get his name up.
I know he did. I know he helped. I know he did Creed. He did the first Creed, and I know he did. He did the Black Panther shit. I know he did that.
Yeah.
I didn't know he did the Fruitvale Station as well. But he
Yeah,
38.
Football Station
He
definitely helped
38.
me get their name up.
That
Yeah.
nigga, and Ryan Coogler, bro. When I said I heard him in the interview use the foundational Black American term, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I could tell he listened to like some like grassroots like people on YouTube and stuff. I remember he had put a line in that Black Panther. The only person he put a couple of lines in that Black Panther. The only person I ever heard use that line was Dick Gregory. When Dick Gregory used to be on this dude podcast, calling in to this dude's show. And I was like, yo, this nigga listening to he digging into like, you know what I mean, people that's, underground. You know what I mean, getting stuff, bro. So yeah, bro tapped in, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And it's. I just. I hate. I don't like. I don't like when I say this for the people that's listening because we still got a nice little amount of people watching. Salute. I love my people. I love my people so much that like but I love them so much that I keep it real with them. And most people like Key, what's his the Key and Peel guy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like he's dope, but he's like compromised in a way. If that makes any sense. And Ryan Coogler is like that is us. That is us. Like no cut, no nothing. The only thing that's probably a little different is the Black Panther, and that's only because Black Panther has to go towards the comics, the comic books, how it was written. But he
Right.
still put us in there. He still put us in there the best way that he could. But Fruitvale Station and all of that other stuff, that like, come on, man, Sinners, that's us. That's our true. That's like our true like history.
Bro,
Well,
even with Black Panther, he put man,
yeah,
that man mixed so many different African cultures with like cause Wakanda is a fictional place,
yeah,
and he mixed in ancient Egyptian stuff. He had some Bantu stuff in there. He had some stuff from Zulus. He mixed all these different tribes and took little pieces and put it together and created a tribe. You know what I mean? Which is like kind of fly for real, and created a
yeah,
whole. You know what I mean? So I was like, yo, that kind of
yeah,
it's kind of dope. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Like he had the
yeah,
Dora Milaje. Those were like the Amazon people, the homie. So you got like he put like every section of Africa. He took like pieces of it and put it in this one particular in Wakanda and created these tribes. I like, yo, that was dope. You know what I mean? Then, he had Michael B. Jordan being half a black, half American. And
yeah.
he had him, he had the Black American swag. Uh he was talking the talk, you know what I mean?
Nah, that Killmonger Rose, that's one of the best villains. That's one of them villains that you low key want to root for
So
because of the
so
shit that he was saying.
okay, so would you put him up there with Joker?
Yes,
The Joker, that Batman, what it was called, Dark Knight, the
yeah,
dude that killed himself. He up there with that
yeah,
one?
yeah,
If they had gave him another movie, I think he could have. I think they shouldn't have killed him, bro.
yeah, bro. They you see they trying to bring him back a little bit in the second. They gave him like a little quick little in the afterlife and shit.
Yeah.
But I think he might be coming back. There was rumored that he might be coming back in this next Marvel thing, due to the fact that they have the multiverse. So another version of him lives in another era where he can possibly be Black Panther. But I don't think Michael B. Jordan wants to do it though. I don't think he wants to be the next Black Panther due to the fact that he's trying to weave his like that role. Like I don't know how like that role was. He was power. That was a powerful role. That was a very
The,
powerful role.
the Killmonger.
Killmonger was fucking powerful because that Killmonger, that's not like the Killmonger that's in the fucking comic books. The Killmonger, like he brought light to that Killmonger. The way that they had him when he was talking about up to date with the history about how they raped, they pillaged and took everything, and he was like, man, you got Wakanda, you got all these damn resources. Why you keep it for yourself? Why don't you? You got all this technology and our people are starving. The way he was talking, boy.
Bro.
Boy,
And that's real. That's real.
yeah,
Like
exactly. You seen
we
him going to the what you call it when he went into the museum, and he was like looking there, posted up, and then he took what was the spear or whatever he took, and they're like put it back. And he was like, "No, this ain't yours. This is ours. This is my ancestors." That was crazy. That was crazy, bro.
but that's real though, cause they still got all them resources over there, and Ben had them, and they ain't do nothing with them. And look at us. We got sold off and slaved, and we the dominant black people in the world. You know what I mean? We the dominant culture in the world for one, and then we the dominant black people. Little old us, you know what I mean? And they sitting over there on lithium and all
Yeah,
types of shit, nigga. Nigga
yeah, yeah. That's a fact.
walking
And
around goddamn pot belly, uh, eating giraffe hoof. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, all this damn technology. You feel me? They fucking curing hearts and all of that stuff with like nanotechnology and all of that shit. It was crazy. And outside of that, they hide from the world and they not giving their technology out to nobody because they don't trust nobody. That's like your people's out here fucked up. Your people's out here fucked up, and y'all out here living like gods and goddesses. And
Yeah,
y'all stole the crown. Your pops stole the crown from my pops.
yeah,
And then banished him out to the hood in LA and to Southern California and killed him
yeah,
in my face. And killed him in my face.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Like he was better. That was better than that. Shout out to Heath Ledger. You feel me? R.I.P. to him with the Joker. He did his thing, but I can't relate. Can't relate to the Joker like that.
that
Can't like
Joker. But that Joker
he,
was a
Yeah,
cold nigga
I,
though, bro. He was a cold
I
nigga.
ain't gonna I ain't gonna lie, man. That nigga Colin Farrell, that nigga Penguin Rose up there with one of them great villains.
okay. Yeah, Penguin. Yeah, that's a cold
What is
one.
that?
Like
When did that come out? That's new.
it's been out. Season
That
one
shit been
already
out,
done.
bro.
Oh, you talking about TV show?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the
called
Penguin, nigga. That shit. Nigga, that role so good. He had to make his way into the top villains, nigga. Because the show didn't even have Batman, nigga, and that shit was still
uh,
amazing.
that shit. The last episode, bro, pissed me off.
Yeah, but the last episode, that's the real villain, right?
Yeah,
Like,
that pissed me off, bro.
cause the whole season kind of have you like you kind of like with the penguin, like I'm with him. And at the end, you like, oh, this motherfucker, man, this nigga's a
Hey,
sleazy scumbag.
nah. I'm not even talking about that part. I'm talking about the part where he looked at the kid. He was like, man, you're my only weakness, man. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. By the end, you
yeah.
like this nigga's a fucking
Yeah, yeah,
scumbag.
yeah, I was pissed off. I'm like, man, this motherfucker rolled for you, bro. This nigga changed it like, man. But he said
And,
this
and
shit.
you and you forget it's Colin Farrell. You know what I mean?
That's
You
what
know,
makes it better. That's what makes it
yeah,
dope. You forget that that's fucking Colin Farrell, bro.
he acted his
Colin
ass
Farrell.
off in that.
Who was Colin Farrell, man? I know the name. I'm trying to put the face with the name.
Shit, nigga.
I'm trying
Colin
to think of.
Farrell. He had to.
He played.
He been
He played.
played the too many movies, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of. He played in. He played in. Shit.
He
He
had
played in
like
a lot of
blonde
shit.
hair.
Bro. He played in Total Recall, the later one, the remake
Yeah,
of Total Recall. He played in the movie Alexander. Do you remember the movie? Matter of fact, you don't know him from this movie, SWAT. He was in SWAT with Samuel L. Jackson.
yeah. I'm trying to remember.
He
What's
was
he
the
look?
main dude. He was the main dude in SWAT.
Okay. I think I know he had like blonde hair.
Nah, that's brown. Nah, he got brown hair.
Let me just Google the nigga right quick, man.
Yeah,
Uh,
when you see his face, you'll be like, oh, that's it. Like this.
all the white boy be looking the same, man. All the boy the same.
Yeah, this nigga said, oh, he the same. He said the reason Killmonger is better than Joker is that Joker was the focus of the story, but Killmonger
Okay.
stole the show from Black Panther. In my opinion, that's a fact. He stole the show to the point where it's like when he died, it's like, how we gonna bring this nigga back? We need this nigga back.
Yeah, I remember this dude. He played in something else too. It was like he played a twin brother. What was that? Was he in what's that? It was a HBO show. Was that him? Was it was like about how porn industry got started. Is that him?
I don't remember that. But the show.
Yeah, it
I
was
don't remember. I don't remember the show that he. I don't remember the show that he was in. He was in the Banshees. That's the only show that I see. Because he played. He he was in True Detective too. He was in True Detective the first season. But I only know him from movies though. I don't know him from actual TV shows.
let me see. I'm finna tell you now. Oh nah, that ain't it. That's a different person. There.
That's a different person.
I
Yeah.
see the Penguin in True Detective. Man, it was another. What was that show? He looked like that dude, man. You know how these dude be looking like to me, man.
You see that? You see that show, The Penguin? Like the Penguin, bro. That show is fucking amazing. And matter of fact, Trap is the one that put me on that shit. He put me on that shit last year. So I was like, the Penguin. That nigga was talking about it to somebody. I forgot who was talking to somebody about it. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I watched that shit. And I was like, I got hooked. I got addicted to that shit. I'm like, this is a cold ass show right here. This
The
is a
Deuce,
cold
that what
ass
it
show.
called. The Deuce, that was the name of the Deuce. Oh, yeah, James Franco. That's the dude, James Franco.
Yeah. James Franco. That's the. I know who he is. So that's the. I keep saying. I'm about to say it's the white dude, even though he is white, but I forgot. Like,
He had played his own self. He played him and his twin brother.
and what's the name of it?
The Deuce. It was a TV show, the Deuce, and it was about how I think how they started the porn industry.
Oh,
Yeah, well maybe not how it got started, but it was showing how they went from the prostitution to doing the porn. Had the first porn stars were like or porno actresses were like uh prostitutes.
oh yeah. I just see the thing moving on my phone. I see it. Yeah, I never seen that. I never seen the Deuce. Never seen that show.
Yeah, it came out about 6 years ago, 5, 6 years ago. They only, I mean, see, they might have had 2 seasons. It
Real
wasn't supposed to be like a
KB,
long.
salute. Yeah, I don't even know. I have no idea, but it is that time, fellas. I didn't think I was gonna fucking be on here this long, man. I thought I was gonna do it like an hour and a half. Fuck no. Fuck no. We went from the Lakers to Shedeur Sanders to snitching in battle rap to religion to Shannon Sharp, 25,000 per cheek.
Shit, nigga, that went to 25 mil per cheek now, nigga.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That nigga is over with. It's over with, man. It's over
What,
with.
sure 25 Ocho?
Otto. I told you, Otto. Kill.
See,
Not skill.
if
Hold on,
that
not
nigga,
skill.
see, if he would have read this book, he'd be on one. He'd just shoot
Nigga
the shit.
said, nigga, they keep playing the clip. He said, so what? Want a younger joint?
He said what?
He's like, so what? He like younger women.
I mean, that was a little bit egregious, and yeah, she
Shout
was
out to Dark
19.
Angel.
Nigga 54, she 19, man. He supposed to told that bitch to turn
I
around and
don't
walk
think.
away.
I don't think the person really 19. I think they're like 23 or some shit.
She's 22 now.
25.
She just turned 23
Shit,
Yeah,
I
she just
don't
or
know.
turned. Yeah,
22. She just turned that.
She old enough.
She just
She
turned
old.
23.
She old enough to go to the army.
You know, when he started messing with, she was 19. Nigga was 54, bruh. He older enough to be
Yeah.
her grandfather, man.
So this nigga,
Nah,
he tried to groom. He tried to groom her, bro. That nigga was trying to do his own little form of
how you
grooming
try?
her.
You can't groom somebody that's already got an OnlyFans account getting
Yeah.
bread.
I don't think he was trying to
How
groom.
you
I
how you
think,
trying to groom her, bro? You ain't trying to
Bro,
groom her. She already getting.
bro,
She was already out there.
bro. That nigga was trying. No, what? Like he was
That
trying to
nigga.
turn her into. He was trying to turn her into his own personal whatever. Like he could like it's like putty. It's like play putty, right? You can mold the shit. He was trying to
That
mold her
nigga.
into something Shannon
He
Sharp
was. He was.
only
He.
friendship.
That nigga Shannon was paying for that nigga was Shannon was paying for his fetishes, man. That nigga was paying to be he was paying for her to be the slave and he be the master. That's what he was paying for that.
I,
He was paying
I
for the
don't,
role play.
I don't, bro. I think she thought they went together, bro. You look at the text messages. She thought they was in a relationship, bro.
That's a
Come
And
fact.
on, bro.
and the
That
thing
is.
is,
She
she
got
was
pissed off.
and she was into the BDSM. They say that's all she doing her OnlyFans. So I don't think he grew. I think she turned that old nigga out, man. Like
Yeah,
and
because
said,
they
"Ooh, I
talk
want you to
that
punch
because
on me."
because this is I don't know if this is well this is not this is alleged, I will say, on that sex tape that she got that they filmed together on one of them because they got multiple. It's showing her do stuff to him.
Well, you seen the tape?
No, that's what a lot of people are saying. No, so
yo,
a lot of
yo,
stuff.
bro, yo,
A lot of
yo,
people.
you ain't shit, boy. You ain't
That's
shit.
I know he not. He not. But
Nigga,
uh,
nigga said you saw the tapes.
allegedly, but
Nah,
allegedly, with that
yo,
book,
we ain't trying to hear that, bro. Because when I said when we was debating if Shannon was messing with Hollywood,
Ah,
yeah,
man.
facts.
and
I ain't never
you
think
wasn't
Shannon was gay, bro. I ain't never think Cub was gay, man.
you wasn't on my side of the argument. Now you can't be
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
if she was doing stuff to him, bro. That don't fit
yeah,
your argument.
No, I'm saying because Shannon was talking about it's 30 seconds of a sex tape he gonna release. So that sound like Shannon probably
nah,
doing her filthy on
sure.
that 30 seconds, nigga.
No, that's not what he said. He didn't say he was gonna release it. He said
No. He
they're gonna
said,
release it.
yeah, he said this 30 seconds of a sex tape that the
That
lawyer gonna try to release.
He
that
said
makes so
release
much
the
sense.
whole. He said release the whole thing. That's what Shannon said. He
Yeah, that
said
nigga
release
said
the
Yeah,
release the
whole
whole
thing.
10 minutes.
yeah. Release the whole 10
Bro, this nigga Shannon, bro, this
minutes.
nigga got himself in some shit, man. It's no way you can work for Disney and have a 10-minute sex tape out here or you violently doing some shit like that to a white girl. There's no way,
bro,
bro.
bro. If it's what people see, people speculate. They gonna do whatever they gonna talk. But if it's like what these people are speculating about her doing something to him,
But
bro.
oh, you talking about with the strap?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro.
who
I'm
said that?
talking
Where you heard that
about
at?
That's
bro.
what they saying,
But
bro.
wait,
They saying he was getting Peggy Ward on the tape.
Well, why would he
some
say?
people some
Why
people
would
are
he say
saying that
release
it's a
the whole
strap
tape?
on. Some people are saying it's a dildo. This you got multiple people saying this is, but it's all hearsay. I'm not saying that this
Man,
is true, but if
look,
he's
man.
that scared, if he's that scared
He ain't scared though. He said
of
put the
30
whole
seconds,
10 minutes out. That nigga wants you to see everything then.
yeah. But if they put that 30 seconds out, that's like fuck winning the
Yo,
case. Fuck winning the
yo,
case. You sure?
Bro,
did y'all niggas watch Lead Attorney today?
nah.
Nah,
Alright, that nigga Lead Attorney, cause the attorney, they be knowing a little something, right? So he was on there and his conspiracy, and the funny shit is, they turned his live off, nigga. So he must have been talking some.
what? What?
They turned his TV off earlier, nigga. Facts, nigga.
Oh,
He put the video back out, but I guess it's like on private. But he put the link. You know what I mean? But when I looked at the comments, some people were saying, "Oh, they turned this nigga TV off. You must have been talking too much real shit." But the nigga that nigga. That nigga Lee was saying that nigga Shannon, you know, he come from the old South. You know what I mean? The old where you know where you didn't speak to white people, where you ain't speak to white people by name. You feel me? It was Mr. Andrew and and Mr. Tom. You know what I mean? You ain't say Tom, nigga. You said Mr. Tom and shit like that. You feel me? So she said Shannon probably living out his you know what I mean, them type of fantasies, you feel me, where he dominating the white joint. That's why he, with the choking probably was, you know what I mean, that rough sex type of shit going on. You know what I mean?
That was
He
her
probably
thing,
calling
though,
her.
bro.
He probably calling her all type of shit. You know what I mean? he
I'm
probably
tell you
acting
what
like he
I
a
think that
field
nigga
nigga.
doing though. I think
He
that
acting like he a
nigga.
field nigga and shit. You know what I mean? He's like, yeah, I'm about to run. Yeah.
She probably calling that nigga all types of niggas on nigga, cause she was like, I want you to tie a dog collar around my neck and choke me and fuck me. Pause.
She
That's
said
what she said.
she wanted him to put a big black baby in
Her
her
big
throat.
kept on like big black baby, just kept on. You gonna put a big black baby in me? Then
Yeah,
the baby gravy, just like real sick.
yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah. But it's like it's crazy because we're talking
She want
about
the gravy.
girl, a girl that don't know shit about life yet. She don't know shit. And we talking
She want.
about a man that's been, I'm sure Shannon has been like NFL, Hall of Fame, all of this shit. You done been through multiple women in your lifetime and done some crazy ass shit. But it can be a fetish. It can be an addiction to the fetish. Because remember, he was at CBS. He got removed from CBS. I don't know if y'all remember the sexual allegations he got before that would push him out of CBS when he was on Football Today or whatever it was on that show.
I
So
seen that he the lady had like a restraining order. They got it dropped, and I think he had to pay
yeah,
some money. And
yeah,
I mean, I didn't know he had all these allegations, bro. It was some
yeah.
that happened at Fox where a chick said he had like I guess choked her there at work, and they was supposedly everybody was in the horse playing. I guess Shannon and grabbed that throat too long. She must have been a white girl.
No, and he was going out with a old girl, Joy Taylor.
Oh,
Joy Taylor. Yeah, he was. They worked with each other because she started off on that show with him and Skip Bayless. She was the
Yo,
first
listen,
person.
everybody had a piece of that.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, like, ain't it strange that as soon as this nigga leave, this is when these sex allegations start coming out about everybody there.
Bro, that's crazy, bro. But the
That's,
thing with this girl, I think the girl trying to extort, bro. I think it's real
Yeah, she
of
shady.
trying to
course,
sort that
yeah,
nigga, man. She wants some bread, man. That's
She
it.
she
bro.
That's
snuck
what.
and recorded. Like I'm trying to figure out how this not against the law to record. I don't know what the laws is in California or Las Vegas, wherever he was at. I guess you could record a phone conversation without a nigga knowing, and you can record a sexual encounter without a nigga knowing. That got to be against the law, man.
Yeah, I mean that is against the law. You're not
And
allowed to do that shit.
then you cutting it to make it look like a nigga doing something to you. And it ain't been
That
that
is,
long ago. Y'all just been dealing with each other. She
Yo,
said
bro,
he smashed her.
they don't never want a nigga to go to jail though. That'd be my problem though. Like if a nigga
Yeah.
really
bro.
committed a heinous act in a crime, nigga, they only want money, bro. They never want a nigga going to jail.
But he was
They
about
Yeah.
don't-
to, bro.
so
We
so
talked
so so
about this
so
earlier,
he could be so you could get money and he could be free doing this to somebody
bro.
else if he was a monster. Like, come on,
He
how does this make sense?
he fucked himself. He fucked himself off when he decided to try to be cool and try to prove that he wasn't gay by doing that Instagram shit, bro.
Bro, I don't think he did that on purpose. I think whoever he was messing with hit that
Uh,
nigga live, bro. I think she turned the
Yo,
live
bro.
on that
Yo,
nigga.
bro. I watch that nigga Shannon enough to know that nigga is not tech savvy. That nigga was still cashing checks, nigga, until 2017. Yo, you think that nigga know about Instagram, nigga? Ocho says, send me, I'll give you the money on Cash App, nigga. That's a big deal to him, nigga.
Bro,
Download Cash App and all that is a big deal to
that
Shannon,
nigga
nigga.
said
You
I don't
don't
have
know about no
cash app.
Cash App, nigga.
She
Nigga, like, I
sent the
don't got Cash App.
PayPal. That
Bro, he
nigga
was
said I
still.
got cash.
Nigga said the Broncos was called that nigga one time. They was Shannon, you ain't cash that check. He like, oh shit, yeah, it's in the joint. Like, can you please cash it? You know what I mean? You bugging out. Let me. You said you got to check that you ain't cast that shit. Yeah, that shit is in the drawer. Nah, nigga. Nigga, he too old school, nigga. That's why. Have you ever noticed when you watch the show, he always talking to Ash because Ash is the person helping him with the tech shit. Ash,
that nigga, yeah. He said he never booked a flight. He don't do none of that. He said he don't know how to do it. He don't book no car, no hotel. He said he let Ash do it or whoever his assistant, all that do that. Yeah,
that nigga don't know how to do nothing, bro. That's why niggas like, oh, he don't understand the finesse, nigga. He wouldn't have seen it coming. He not an online nigga, bro. He really a country. He really a country nigga that got money. You know what I mean?
But how does she step to you and say, I don't know if she stepped to him, but you try to settle before all this shit the fan earlier and say, I give you 10 million to shut the fuck up.
Because BA, she probably was trying to extort him with the video. That's why he already knew about the video. She probably was already trying to extort him about the video. And we already know Shannon already mad secretive, and he know he just got into a situation with ESPN over that Instagram live shit. So of course he don't want that video or anything to come out because it's gonna fuck up his brand like it just did. So I'll give you $10 million so this shit go away, and I mean it won't be no bad publicity. But now it's bad publicity. So either way, you feel me? He was trying to save the publicity so he can stay on First Take. You know what I mean? He got his own shit, so it ain't gonna be affecting him in that aspect. But you know what I mean? He just had a situation with ESPN. Nigga, he wasn't trying to have another situation. He already knew they was gonna let him go.
You should have fucked with Shaquille O'Neal. You shouldn't have fucked with Shaq.
But
you heard what Shaq did. You heard what Shaq did.
Is the type of Joy Shannon scene that he been liking. That's the problem.
Did y'all hear what Shaq? Y'all heard what Shaq did?
What? Talking about with you talking about he was looking for information?
Yep.
Yeah.
Matt Barnes, like that was nasty work. I wonder if this. I'm not saying that this is tied into it, but
one thing for sure, we know Tony Busby looking for a check because we know Jay-Z suing him. He needs some money from somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think Tony Busby seen what she had. She probably like, I saw. I don't know if it was true.
Man, that nigga, yo, not to cut you off, G-Roll. That nigga Tony Busby, the type of nigga, he be reaching out to these people, bro. Nigga, he do his homework and he go reach out to these people and make it be like, yo, I got a case, I can get you this. You know what I mean? These niggas don't be reaching out to Tony. He be coming to them niggas.
Yeah. I saw on Twitter they had put a link. I tried to click the link, it wasn't working. But they were saying that the girl flew to Houston to meet with Tony Busby as last year or something like that or whenever, and then she did the secret recording on the phone and the court recording of the sex tape after she met with Tony Busby. I don't know how true that is, but I saw that on Twitter. I tried to click the link.
That's definitely a possibility because that nigga Tony Busby is trying to get the lineup. He already like when lead attorney say a nigga type shady, you know this nigga shady. Attorneys don't like to talk bad about other attorneys. Like that's not what they be doing. But so when a nigga
the thing what made me mad because she claimed Shannon basically raped her the first time they did it, and he raped her later on, and she claimed he raped her 3 or 4 times, bro. And then he moved to Vegas. She moved to Vegas with him behind him. Like if a nigga doing all this to you, it just don't make no sense, bro. You know what I mean? And my thing is this: we clearly see it's a shakedown. She trying to set the dude up. We see the text messages. They say on her. Somebody put out somebody had a video. They talking about she was doing all that stuff that she was texting with him about on her OnlyFans with niggas. You know what I mean?
Yo, did y'all see the shit? Did y'all see the shit? Did y'all know he had a sexual assault case in 2023 as well?
No, I don't know if I.
Yeah,
I seen he had a few different stuff, man.
So in 2023, it says woman who filed 2023 sexual assault lawsuit against Shannon Sharpe speaks out about the current allegations against him. I want people to understand what Shannon did to this woman. That was horrifying. Oh my gosh. Hold
bro.
up, man. This is from 2023, bro. This is from fucking 2023.
Yeah,
Hold
bro.
up. What's up?
Bro,
Before I read this shit.
bro,
Yo,
what had me
BA.
blowed about Shannon with all this that I heard is when Deshaun Watson had his little situation and Deshaun had apologized, he like, man, he gonna still keep doing. He ain't sorry. He gonna do it again because the only reason he apologized because of the NFL. I'm like, that was sucker
Yeah,
shit. But to
that
find
was.
out, nigga, you got the same type stuff going on your
Yeah,
jacket.
nasty. Hold up. I gotta read this real quick, man. It says according to documents obtained by the Sun, Sharp's former girlfriend Michelle Bundy Evans accused him of rape in a suit filed in late 2023. In her lawsuit, Evans said she and Sharp had dated for nearly a decade when they got into an argument over cheating allegations in September 2010. Evan alleged that Sharp proceeded to forcefully subdue her, compelling her to her knees, and subsequently engaging in non-consensual oral penetration. Despite the protests, he persists in the violation. The docs go on to allege that Sharp then proceeded to engage in non-consensual vaginal penetration with Evans. Evans claimed that Sharp threatened to ruin her life if she ever disclosed the alleged incident, which reportedly led to her file an order of protection again. Oh, she's not. What? What? After news on the restraining order stated to make its rounds, Sharp stepped away from his. He stepped away from his NFL Today show. That's crazy. That's
Bro.
crazy.
But the problem I be having with all these situations is these niggas be saying all that shit, but they only be wanting money. They don't be wanting the nigga to go to jail. If somebody like that's the problem, my nigga. Like if you get attacked by so-called Shannon, big brolic ass attacks you, and you ain't called law enforcement right then and there, right afterwards, like bro, like this shit don't be making no sense. Like it
Yeah,
don't, bro. Because y'all only want money. Y'all don't want this nigga to go to jail. So how, like, like that's like a nigga is a murderer, but you don't want him to go to jail for murder. You just want bread.
bro.
Like that don't make no sense, bro.
That's and
And
look,
then like that shit should be nasty work, bro. That
bro, that
should be
nigga shouldn't
nasty
have.
work because it's like you don't know who be a victim, who don't be a victim, and it be so much scamming, nigga. You know what I mean? It's hard to be looking at people like, oh, you're a victim. Would it be all this time be passing and all this? What know what I mean? I see enough law and order to know. I mean, fucking shit, nigga, you better call Olivia. You know what I mean? Right away. These shit be on file right away. You know they do the rape kit and all that. Like, come on, bro. Like, it should be crazy. Cause now it's starting to get to the point where it's like you could have consensual sex with somebody, bro. Then later on they say you did something to them.
Yo,
That's weird, bro.
she says, I want people to understand that what Shannon did to this woman by doxing her, by putting out her name, by putting out her OnlyFans account. That was horrifying because things are going to happen to her because of that. Evan said,
He didn't.
I
He
still
didn't. He
get it
didn't
to
even
this
put.
day.
He didn't even put her. He didn't even put her account out. Somebody else. It's the internet, bro. The internet went and found that information.
Shit.
the internet.
Man, that
The
chick
internet went and
Instagram
did that.
followers went up by. She got like
Hey,
450,000.
that nigga, but he
Right.
put out, but she was supposed to be Jane Doe when he came out trying to get ahead of it and said her name.
Yeah. Then I heard her OnlyFans started doing numbers too. They were talking about $12.
Yeah, bro, cause that shit be whack. That motherfucker, a motherfucker could be like they Jane Doe. Nah, nigga, say who you is. Fuck is
So
you
she,
talking about? Ain't no
Yeah,
Jane Doe.
so she gonna make
You
the
ain't
10.
dead,
She gonna get the
nigga.
10.
Jane and John Doe is for niggas that's dead. You don't know who them niggas is, nigga. We know who you is. You gotta say your name.
damn, man, damn.
Fuck out of here. Just like they did with the nigga from the Boston Celtics, Ime Udoka. They was trying to say Jane Doe. Nah, say her name. Know what I mean? She was married to one of them
Hey,
niggas in the office. Come on, fuck out of here. She grown too.
hey, Allison Feaster fine as hell too. I was like, yeah, he got him one. Allison Feaster fine too, but that wasn't the right one. That wasn't the right one. So
Hey man. Bro, this nigga
This
Shannon finna
shit
have a
would be,
dick. He
this shit
finna,
would be weird, bro. Because it's like I said, shit is just weird. Because it's like is no safety on the men. Know what I mean? There's no safety on it, bro. Because you could be accused of something and
Truthful
not
up.
did it at all, and there's no repercussions for it. It's just like yeah, whatever. Like
yeah.
you down there in Georgia, G bro, what's going on with the young scooter shit? Because that's wild too.
I
That's
don't know
wild
that.
too.
That girl here, they say that nigga was poking on that girl, and she, not him in particular, but somebody that was there, and she was trying to, she was hating. You know what I mean? So she just made up a bunch of look like the story, like the 911 call was crazy, nigga. The story was changing like so fast. She outside bleeding, they killing her. She dying. Oh, she
What?
got a baby in her hand. She
Oh,
running.
they dragging her back in the house.
They dragging her back. They just beating on her. Like, damn, they beating on her. Yeah, they beating on her now. Ooh, they dragging her back. She back in the house now. Y'all need to hurry up and get here fast.
That nigga Stephen A. Smith really said that. He said, I wish him the best. He said that.
Stephen A said that about Shannon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that nigga Stephen A. That nigga he got plans, bro. That nigga trying to run for president, bro. That nigga he trying to be clean, nigga.
Bro,
And just cause he don't know which way the pendulum going full, so he just gonna be neutral. You know what I mean?
bro, Shannon finna have, it's gonna be like about 10, 15 more girls gonna come out and say he did the same thing to me. It gonna be the story, and they gonna go holler at Busby, and the story gonna be damn the word for word with old girl.
Damn, man.
That's how
Damn.
he did with all the Diddy cases. Every case he filed had the same little stuff. He said he was gonna kill me if I ain't do it,
Oh,
and he
shit.
put some baby oil on me, and then I just felt real tired. And then next thing I woke
Yeah.
up, and then I
That's
seen
nasty
Jamie
word.
Foxx and Jay-Z walking out the room pulling their pants up, and then I had smelled something. I was like, that smell like Jay-Z. Jay-Z raped me.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
And then I
crazy.
seen Diddy say, take that, take that. You better not tell nobody or I'm gonna kill your family. Like all the cases read the same way.
You feel me? Like niggas can say anything, bro. Like that's why I'm like, what's going on with that girl that made that false claim? Like, cause like, there's a lot of false. It be a lot of false shit happening, and niggas don't be having no repercussions behind it.
If you got Jaguar right out here talking about all these people,
Nah,
like,
they don't got her out here no more. She quiet, nigga. Shut her whole shut her up, nigga. All that lying she was doing, nigga. Now she quiet, nigga. Cause she probably got a lawsuit against her. She gotta shut the fuck up and try to figure out how she gonna get this money up.
Nah, you know what happened though. You know they had gave her a award at one of them Trump
yeah,
ceremonies.
yeah, they did.
That
Yeah,
group
they
gave her
did.
like an award, and they got
So,
up there name dropping out. They didn't saying Jay-Z name and naming him with Diddy, and so they probably, Jay-Z probably sent them some paperwork, say, hey man, y'all putting my name and stuff that ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't been convicted of, that I'm actively fighting. It's gonna be some repercussions, and my paper long and strong. And
I think
y'all,
Jaguar White ain't have nothing to say about Scott Storch though. Like she wasn't at the freak offs with him.
man, they ain't nobody had no Jaguar right. What Jaguar right doing at a freak out besides cleaning up?
hey, she
She
did.
was she was
She
freaking off, nigga.
Bro,
She
if
was
you
fucking
walk,
with Scott Storch,
bro,
nigga.
if I walked
She
in no
was,
freak off a Jaguar right now, nigga, I'm walking back out. I'm like, man, what y'all
Hey,
niggas trying to
hey,
play?
yo, Jaguar White, she popping right now. She's like, fuck it, I'm gonna start my own YouTube channel.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
getting them
yeah.
numbers. She getting them numbers. She getting them numbers. I see her.
Yeah, it be
I
folks
see
that be
her.
want to listen to somebody just spreading rumors about black men. That's all she do. It's talk
that's why
about
I said
black men.
she wasn't saying nothing about Scott Storch. Like she wasn't fucking with him.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, they say she was a whore. That what Taleb said when she first came out. She tried to say Common and her and Common supposedly were dating. And then Taleb say,
Yo,
huh?
I'm laughing at you right now. What you saying? They said
What?
she was a. They said she was a whore.
That
I've
was
never
Taleb.
heard it.
Taleb said, man, she was on tour with all them backpack niggas and them
I
neo
like
soul
Jag.
niggas.
I like
And
Jag, man. I like Jag. I like her.
yeah, I
She's a good
mean,
storyteller.
they
She's a
said
good
she was a good
storyteller.
time on tour with all the backpack niggas, like and the neo soul niggas, like the backpack niggas. Think about it. all them backpack niggas like the Roots, Talib Kweli. You know, you
Yeah,
know, they
yeah.
concert was a weirdo sausage fest. Ain't no chicks in there. All the chicks that was in there was weird with septum rings on and stuff. Ain't nobody
Yo,
want that. So they was just passing goddamn.
yo, stop it.
They would pass
Stop
the
it,
Jag around,
Mo. Stop it, Mo.
bro. What? Look at Jag.
Yo, yo.
Look at Jag. Look.
I like
And
Jag,
she
man.
and
I
Jag
like
talking about
Jag.
Jag said I supply girls for the freak offs. Don't you know you putting that's a federal offense? You're sex trafficking, beloved. You know that, right? Yeah.
But she said she was forced though. She said she was
She was
forced.
forced, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, she said
Come
she
on.
was forced.
She's a liar, bro. Jag is a you know what I mean? If Jag look, ain't if Jag came in the freak off, right? I'm at the freak off and Jag walk in, I'm like, man, you laid with that nigga Quest Love before? Get your ass out of here. Get your funk ass. Get your
Yo, Mo,
you
why you so funny?
you to mess with Talib Kweli.
Oh
Get
shit.
your ass out of here.
Oh my gosh. This nigga Mo
Bring
is
your
just like
weird you laying up with weirdos. You bring your weird
he
ass here,
said,
gonna get that weird
this
energy
nigga
on
said,
you.
this nigga said you laid on Questlove.
And it brought man, you lay with Quest Love, baby.
Oh shit.
You gotta get
She was
around me.
she was sharing his afro pick and shit.
Oh
This
my
nigga
God.
nigga
They
got an
borrow
afro
that
pick in
pick.
the head and ain't picked the head. That don't even make no damn sense. Nigga got an afro pick in the head, ain't pick his hair.
That's crazy.
And she got down laying with the nigga. The nigga look musty. You know what I mean? Man, get the
Yo, shout out to Jag, man. Shout out to Jag.
nigga be wearing long sleeve button up white shirts on
Yo.
stage playing the drum.
Oh
Man, get
my
your ass
God.
on, man. With a pick in the
Yo,
head.
yeah. Oh my gosh, bro.
Weird nigga.
Yeah,
That nigga ain't trying to look nice for women. You know, usually niggas fix themselves up to look good for the
what?
bitches.
Bro,
This
my
nigga ain't
eyes.
trying to look good for the bitches. He trying to scare the bitch. Like that nigga's
Yeah.
the anti get bitches type nigga. Like he the nigga like I don't want to get bitches. Look, what can I do to not get bitches? Well, grow that hair nappy hair, put a pick in it and don't never use it, and
Yo,
put on a white button up shirt and look musty as hell on stage and play drum.
bro,
Ain't no
bro,
bitch gonna want you,
you got me in tears right now. I'm trying to keep my composure. This shit is hilarious. Yo, he
nigga.
said, with all these, he said this is a weirdo sausage fish. With all these weird bitches, don't nobody want them. No.
Yeah. All these chicks know with septum rings and stuff in their nose and you know what I mean?
Oh
They
shit.
stepping on the back of their pants and shit. You know what I mean? You ever seen them chicks that be walking on the back of their pants and their pants be baggy and then make so bad some of them chicks low key be thick and be having nice little bite. You be like, damn, that little bitch kind of fine a little bit. She look musty though. She don't wear deodorant. She
Oh shit.
she raised her arm, nigga. She ain't shaved ever. Afro up on the arm. You feel me?
Yo, Dark Angel says he cooking Questlove.
And then
I
Quest
know.
Love, man.
Yo, that nigga said a dirty white t-shirt on stage. I'm gonna see how to not get bitches today.
Yeah, that nigga, the anti get bitches nigga. That nigga trying to figure out how not to get no hoes.
Oh, jeez.
Like that nigga must have
Oh my
married his
God.
high school sweetheart or something. She must have
Oh
made that nigga
man.
like this your image, nigga.
We're back. Yo, you got us back up to 107 people in here, bro. That's what's funny, bro. Yo, oh my gosh, bro.
That nigga.
I never heard nobody go crazy on Questlove before. I never heard
Yeah, man. It wasn't necessarily
anybody
about him. It's just about Jag. Like,
This course love never necessary to be in nobody's conversations.
yeah, I'm just saying, cause Jag, you mentioned Jag. Like, I'm just saying, if you pulled your panties off in the same room as Quest Love, I don't want nothing to do with you, man. That's all I'm saying. If quit if if you'd have been naked in the room with Quiz Love, bitch, get your ass from around me. Get out the freak off. Like,
I don't want no parts of
nigga, I
that.
can't get high enough to stick a dick in Jaguar right, man. I don't even want to watch a nigga stick dick in, huh? Get your ass on that. I wouldn't even watch her sex tape. Get out of here. And
Shit.
Talib Kweli, that nigga lame as shit. Like you look, when you get to land with lame niggas, you just don't
Oh
care.
my God. Yo. Damn, you talking?
Talib Kweli lame as hell, man. That nigga talk like he rap, bro. With that goddamn high pitch ass voice, corny as hell.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! You share your shirt talking
rapper
about
with
Talib
rapper with a
Kweli.
backpack on, man. Get that nigga out of here, man.
He said backpack rapper. A backpack rapper is crazy.
Backpack niggas, man.
Oh
All
my
them weird
goodness.
ass. Go to a backpack rap nigga show. And them neo soul niggas. If you go in the room, it's musty. Nobody's hair is combed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, ACP don't. You can tell he don't be going crazy when he's
This
backpack.
nigga Mo must have went to one of them shows.
Yeah.
I had a bad experience. Nigga used to be down with the backpack. So he
Yeah,
went in the
man.
spot.
I just told you some of them little emo hoes be thick. Nigga, I had a thick ass emo brow. She took me on one. I'm like, man, what the hell you got me at? Like all these niggas is these niggas is all these niggas I don't think they want to be homosexual, but they ain't gonna have no choice. Look at these niggas. They ain't gonna be able to get no bitches, man. All these weird ass niggas in here, man. Listen to this sultry ass, this old sultry ass R&B they be having. Raheem Devon, weird ass nigga like that, man.
Nigga said Raheem Devine. I haven't heard that name in I don't know how long, bro.
Yeah,
That's
man.
crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh my gosh.
Weird ass niggas, man.
Yo, my eyes are watery as hell right now. Stop it, bro.
All these weird ass niggas, man.
You got me over there laughing like a motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh, Raheem Devine, look at that. Yo, no. Mo, I wanted to show you this. Man. Where is this? I was supposed to show you this earlier. Where is this? There we go.
Damn, cuz said Questlove probably smell like old fried chicken. God damn. That's a fact.
He says, yeah. Hold up.
Questlove definitely a nigga that wear tighty whities and had shit stains on them.
Yo. So, Trap, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Bro, don't this nigga look like don't
Yo, this
G-Robo?
nigga want me to look like this nigga bad as hell, man.
I don't want you to look like anything, but you look like this nigga. This nigga
G-Ro be having a little fro like that too with the fresh line.
Man, that nigga Joe Johnson, man. I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know, bro. What happened to something happened to like he had a wreck or something. Like his face looked like. No, I mean, like he like something wrong with like happened to his face or something, bro. I mean, like I ain't trying to be funny. I'm saying it looked like something happened. Like he had like some kind of something happened. Like
that nigga been doing drugs. He
oh
been doing
man,
drugs.
that nigga Joe Johnson was that nigga for it though back in the day though, bro.
Yeah. He was shit. They say that he was he used to go crazy when he played for the Hawks. Like he was going crazy in the A. Like the city was his. I was like, damn.
Hey, had all the bitches too, nigga. That nigga, it was him, Big Meech, and T.I. and Jesus. They had all the hoes.
Damn. Dark Angel, you're correct. I know Ocho Pac is gonna be hurting if Sharp don't get on ice for a minute. Yeah, he put a lot of money.
I bet Ocho probably like everybody think Ocho the wild one. This nigga
Capo was here. I didn't even see Capo. Capo, what's going on, brother?
Can y'all hear me? Because I'm not on my computer.
We heard you without
Yeah.
the Europe
Oh,
part.
well, that's what I said first. No, salute everybody. What's up with y'all, man?
What up, Cap?
What up, bro?
Nothing.
I thought I saw your doppelganger on the screen the other day.
Man, y'all nigga funny as hell, bro. Anybody never told me that, man. That's funny as
Yo,
hell.
I see that shit. I was like, that nigga look like Mo, man. I was like, yeah, what the you wrong? He up here with Club Shay Shay.
Bro, I never even watched it. I haven't even seen it with Joe. What Joe be talking about, bro?
And, they just signed him. They signed him like last month to come on and just talk about basketball during the playoffs.
Is the
Yeah,
nigga funny? Like,
he couldn't keep Gilby. Gilby wild.
Yeah,
oh, yo, well, Gil got down his little show popping real heavy. Them niggas go live so much, bro.
You
yeah.
know, Gilby lying too much. You need somebody that don't be lying.
Hey, prayers up for Gil's son because you know he just
Yeah.
got in that
Yeah,
car.
that Tesla truck look crazy.
But they say he
Oh,
gonna be straight though.
yeah. They say I seen he's supposed to be good or whatnot, but that's just crazy, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy, super crazy. Capo, what's happening, man?
What up? Nah, man, I've been up for a while listening, chilling. I just got up and brushed my teeth, washed my face, made some coffee, about to roll a blunt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta get these wrestling tickets for my son later
Okay.
today. You know what I mean? I'm here. You know what I mean?
You trying to go see or Cena?
No, I don't want to see. I'm not a Cena fan. Never have been. You know what I mean?
Or Randy Orton still wrestle too.
Randy Orton still wrestles. Yep.
Like, what's this about The Rock, man? All these people was mad about The Rock with WrestleMania. Like, what happened?
The Rock. Man, it's a long story.
Yeah,
Well,
but it's funny. It's
so,
funny that
so
fact that nigga that don't watch wrestling
right.
but he know enough to know that the Rock niggas is mad at the Rock.
Bro, that shit was viral on Twitter, boy. That shit was all over
No,
Twitter.
because he got on Pat McAfee running his mouth like he do,
Y'all
and
seen the little clip?
think he's the be all end all be all, and like he knows storytelling and shit like that. So
Yeah.
he tried to go in there and blast WWE like, oh yeah, that wasn't it. I would have did it better if I would have did this and did that. Well, why didn't you do that? Because you're supposed to have been there. You were supposed to have been there. You're the one that got Cena to turn heel. You had stupid ass Travis Scott come into the ring and injured Cody Rhodes with his stupid ass.
He injured
And
in
then
real life.
he fucked him up. Then he was nowhere to be found after that. But you want to show up on a Pat McAfee show talking about what you would have did and what you wouldn't have did.
Yo, that's funny as
What?
hell. That nigga hit him and
Stupid
hurt him.
ass.
That nigga couldn't take a little rapper punch, nigga.
Nah, you
Nah,
know
he
what?
hit him wrong. Yeah.
You know what it was too, bro. That nigga Rock. That nigga Rock say, "Yeah, lay it on thick, make it look good."
Bruh,
Nigga
then I
Travis
just,
like, all right. Nigga
bruh,
Travis like,
somebody just,
all right.
bruh, who was that just beat up Travis Scott, man? Like last year, like some nigga like throwing that nigga all over, like off the stage type shit. Who's that?
Yo, I don't even know. Capo, I got a
I
question.
don't remember.
ACP got a question for you, Capo.
You will ask the question because I'm not looking at it. I'm not
He
looking at
said
the phone.
a clone snitch, or was it his clone? I just added the extra part. But he wanted to know if clone snitched.
The first thing you're supposed to do when you go in there, I need a lawyer. That's what you're supposed to do. You let your lawyer speak for you, or do those things. When you want to, well, no. So I can understand he tried to, you know, get out of it, but he did kind of take it too far, start revealing names and shit like that. You know what I mean? if he was bringing up names like somebody that he didn't know, like Ape Square. Ape Square is the leader. You know what I mean? But there's no such thing as an Ape Square. I can understand that part. But when you really put out names, yeah, clone, you might as well just call it. No, do what Bad News did. Matter of fact, why ain't nobody talking about Bad News anymore? Because he threatened all of them. They pussy.
Wow.
Yo, Capo. We know what they got a rat set. You feel me? And within the rat set, it's different levels of rat, right? It's different level. All rats is not the same. You feel me? You got regular rats. Then you got rats that get it shaken. You got murderer rats. You know what I mean, extremely dangerous rats. You know what I mean? So they might be looking at Bad News as like he one of them rats that get it shaken. They might not want to get punched in their face by Bad News. They saw what he did to old boy. When he did the dot. So they like, you know what? I ain't gonna be calling him no rat. He might punch me in the face.
So these tough gangster niggas that have every type of killing in their bars is scared.
Yeah, but we know it's all entertainment. We know all these niggas ain't tough. We just seen a nigga that's supposed to be gangster didn't ask for a lawyer. So we know all these niggas.
Well, you got see.
Shredder wasn't even scared of Master Splinter. If he was scared, he wouldn't even fuck with him no more.
Who?
Shredder. Shredder was never scared of Master Splinter or the Turtles. If he was, he wouldn't fuck with them like he did all the time. Correct?
I guess I don't know.
Okay. But I'm speaking about these tough ass, killing ass gangster battle rappers that kill about 100 ways in their bars. They're tough. You know what I mean? But then when somebody says, call me a rat in my face if you want to, there's going to be a problem. And everybody become church mice.
But they got to book the nigga to battle the nigga, though, don't? Like, he didn't battle everybody, but they got to actually, somebody got to call him and book him. Now, A-War is like, man, come on, he the white boy. Like, you going to whoop that boy ass if he call you a snitch. Like, so, but he ain't battled like no tough ass nigga since he been, the rat.
Yes, he has.
Who?
He's battled all of them, and the people they knew before it all came out. So
I mean, what's the paperwork out?
They brought it up in their battle. So
I don't remember for real, but
after the statement though, like they said it in the battles, but after the actual shit came out,
I never heard nobody say that. I never heard nobody say he said number 4. Like I never heard nobody say that prior to like that coming out.
You didn't watch those battles, sir. That's all.
Yeah, I guess not, but shit, man, what the nigga gonna do? You do something to him, he gonna tell, nigga. So I don't want no problem with that nigga. He gonna tell, he gonna be like, it was number 2 this time. Shit.
I just want to know why is Bad News different from all the other rats?
What the difference? He the worst rat because he a street nigga and he pointed the nigga out the lineup. He had to look at all them niggas and like, nah, it was number 4. It was for sure number 4.
I don't care. I don't care that he's a rat.
Number 4's the one that shot me.
That nigga looked at 4 different niggas and said, or maybe 6. It might have been 6 niggas on there. He said,
it was that many people.
It may have been like
they try to scramble it. You know what I mean? They try to give you enough people to make sure you pick the right person.
Straight to number 4. That nigga went straight to number 4. Number 4.
Yeah.
You sure number 4? Yeah, that's number 4. That nigga shot me.
The nigga that shot you like the nigga that shot you.
If I told him.
Payne told the nigga, you said you gonna treat me like the nigga that shot you. Won't you treat the nigga that shot you like the nigga that he like, nigga? I told on that nigga, what you mean? Nigga?
No, Mo. He said, remember,
shit. Wait.
Remember what he said.
Wait. So Bad News told the nigga Pam, "I treat you like the nigga that shot you," or he told somebody that. So he was saying he'll tell on the nigga.
Maybe, I don't know. This battle rap.
Treat the
Nigga, I
nigga
treat you like the nigga that shot me.
The nigga,
Then
the
you
nigga,
find out he told on him. So then
the
you
nigga
trying to
that
tell me? He said I snitch again. Shit. He said it.
He did. He said, "I'll snitch again."
the nigga said out of his own mouth. He said, if a nigga got locked, he said, if I was a snitch, the nigga that shot me is out on the streets. And if I if I wasn't if I would have snitched, she'd still be in jail.
I mean, the thing is, by you saying the nigga that shot me is on the street, that's you still telling, man. You telling
Exactly. That's my point. That's
the
my
battle
point.
ratters, battle ratters.
Yeah, I just want to be. I want to be entertained, man. Just spit some bars, man. Just spit some bars and make them believable.
Bro, I don't want to watch that nigga Bad News no more. All that tough shit that nigga be talking. That nigga gonna tell on you. Like he'll do something to you, but you do something to him, that nigga gonna point you out the lineup.
Yeah, I don't do no business with that nigga, man. So he don't.
I mean, I don't want to hear the tough talk though. Like the nigga be tough as hell. He tough as hell too. He so tough. That nigga look. That nigga goddamn so tough. That nigga, they be like, all right, we gonna pull a line. He like, I don't need no lineup. The nigga name Jermaine Jones.
Yeah.
That nigga about 6'2". I seen the gun. It looked like it was a 9. I think it was a 9. And the bullet felt like it might have been 380 bullet, but I think it might have been 9 bullet. Here the shell go right here. I got it in a bag so you could dust for that nigga fingerprints.
Hold up. He said, if a church has mice, Jesus don't love them. It's interesting.
If a
Shout out to
church has
Snitchin
mice,
Code.
Jesus don't love them.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, should he probably want the mice to get the word too?
Yeah. I mean, shit. I guess. I mean, if the mice run to the church, he going in the other place where the nigga in there trying to get some cheese. So he right at home, right?
Right? He said, when a nigga trying to get some cheese?
Yeah, right at home.
Yo. Hell no. Hell no, man. I forgot.
All right, I'm back.
I Capo, man. Boston Celtics
Man,
lost.
I shook that nigga's hand too, man, when he came down here, man. If I would have known that shit, I wouldn't have shook that nigga's hand.
The nigga
Bad news.
Damn, nigga Capo said you wouldn't even shook the nigga hand. Goddamn.
Bro, Capo ain't even that crucial, man. Even if you shook the nigga hand, so what?
That nigga won't shake a rat hand. That nigga ain't
Nah, man. Nah, man. That should be contagious, nigga. I gotta.
Nigga shook a rat. Nigga shook a rat hand.
That nigga said it's contagious. Nigga said he gonna start telling.
I'm gonna start telling it.
In the room with telling that nigga, you got there and get to telling. Nigga be like, what time did you be the first nigga say 6? They telling everything.
Like number 5 was the one that shot me.
Hey yo.
Number 5.
I don't believe none of these niggas, man. I don't believe none of these.
I believe them niggas. I believe that nigga go. I believe that nigga tell. I believe that.
I believe all of them will tell.
The nigga that shot me.
Yeah. So
nigga pulled up the Meg Thee Stallion. He shot me.
Right.
Tory shot me.
So if your favorite, this is a question for all three of y'all. If your favorite battle rapper turns out to be a snitch, would you still listen to him rap?
Nope.
Okay. Would you listen to his older battles?
Nope, because that's when he read it.
I forgot you left side connection. Me, I'm a civilian. I still listen if it's my favorite.
I don't know, bro. It depends on who it is.
Nah, bro. Hey, if Miss Hustle ratted, would you still listen to her?
Yeah,
I
hell yeah.
believe she gonna rat anyway,
Yeah.
nigga. She about to rat it before, nigga.
Yeah, I listen
I'm
to
sure
Miss
she done
Hustle
called the
rap.
police on one of her baby daddies before. Whoever nigga she land up with, put hands on.
He said, I definitely listen to Miss Hustle. Even if she ratting, I'm still gonna listen to the bars.
Man, I
She
watched Miss
fired.
Hustle get her ass whooped by a little bit of ass girl, nigga. She calling the police on your ass, nigga.
This nigga G roll, bro. Funny as hell.
I seen her get her ass whooped by a chick and couldn't fight a lick. I know she calling the police.
Yo,
Something happened, nigga.
she got ass with my little bit.
And she thick. You know what I mean? She thick, nigga.
By a hobbit.
And she said she know how to suck dick real good. So I listen to her.
Hey, you see Pharaoh with that wagon. Capo was like, who is that? I'm like, that's Pharaoh. What? Hell no, she
Yeah,
ain't like
man.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Farrah got
she
well, I
got
ain't seen Farrah.
bush. She got thicker than a motherfucker peanut
Yeah.
butter Snicker.
Yeah, it was like low key. It was like BBL thick.
Right.
Yeah,
Hers is
yeah,
natural. Yeah, man.
yeah. I'm sure it's natural, but I'm just saying it was little. It's like yes, that's how thick she was, and I was looking like, oh, that's Farrah. Yes, Farrah.
I like the natural thick.
Yeah, I throw Farrah in the buck. I throw in the buck. I throw me hustling in the buck though. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit,
I
that's a
give me
fact.
hustle the business. I don't care who she tell her.
I just want to know if she know how to use that mouth.
That what you said. Though she told Hitman she know how to suck dick better than girl. So I mean, you know, so
She do
bragging
have
on
a.
that.
Never mind.
I
Never
don't
mind.
care if she tell. I don't care if she tell.
And she got them teeth fixed. She got her teeth fixed. So like that one tooth that she had that kind of hung down on the side.
Oh shit!
It ain't gonna scratch you.
That ain't
So,
scraping no more, huh?
Yeah.
Yo, shout out to Miss Hustle, man.
Yeah, shout out
But
to her.
I would listen. I would definitely still listen to her battles. Like watch her battle rap. Capo if she told.
Yeah, I don't care about no
So it's
ball telling, man.
so. Never mind. Go ahead, BA.
You know I don't care. I don't care about these rats. I don't do no business with them. This
I
is
wasn't
pure
talking about no
entertainment.
rats. I was just talking about Miss Hustle. Like, so do you like natural thickness or do you like Build-A-Bear thickness that at any time can like fall and droop over? Like,
Both.
oh, okay.
I like both. Man, I don't discriminate over here. Nope. No discrimination.
I think you're lying,
You
but
say
go
you
ahead.
think I'm lying? I'm definitely not lying. I don't discriminate, man. But
If that bitch come in the house looking like a broken biscuit,
I don't want to be. I don't want to be with. I don't like if you're talking about like actually being with one, like being with the Build-A-Bear. I don't want to be with the Build-A-Bear. But you talking about just like you talking about smash? Yeah. Man, you know I've smashed quite a few Build-A-Bears in my time.
Yeah, I throw all that. Yeah. Miss
Yeah.
Hustle BBL don't look that bad though. It don't look like it look. You know what I mean? It
Miss
don't look that
Hustle
bad.
get the business. She get the business.
Yeah.
She definitely get the business.
Yeah, I do it dirty. I mean, shit. She land over battle rap niggas. Shit, nigga.
I'm gonna let my IG randomly cut on and be like, yeah, Michelle. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Michelle. Oh, Michelle. Oh, he should have kept Michelle. He should have kept Michelle and got off those blue chews. That's all that was. The blue chews
Like
went
he
to
was
his
with the
head.
little young bitch before Michelle. Well, I don't know. It might be.
Michelle put a case on him in 2023 though.
But that had to be a different Michelle.
Yeah, that's a different Michelle.
Because
if you have the same Michelle that put a case on you on IG talking about because that was just last year.
Yeah, you go to jail for that. I mean, well, if it was just a silver suit, so it probably just a silver suit. So I don't even know how that shit work, bro. This shit all weird, man.
I low key, I really think that That I don't know if that was live. It might have been a recording, bro.
I think that nigga Shannon probably put the phone on the bed and then when did some old nigga shit came back out, old good had hit that nigga live on him. That nigga so game goofy. Cause you can tell he game goofy by how the
He a
little young hoe
sucker,
run circles
man.
on him.
That nigga's he act like he's never had bitches before. I swear for God.
I think the
Bro,
nigga
This nigga
had
moving
bitches.
around like he's like my 15-year-old son. You know what I mean? Like not so naive to the fact you don't know what's going on out here. Cat Williams told you and warned your stupid ass on your show. Monique warned you on your show.
I really think he was trying to prove that he wasn't gay. I really think that's what it is.
Bro, that nigga ain't gonna risk. Nigga, ESPN could let the nigga go for that, bro. You seen
Bro,
that code of conduct? Nigga,
yeah,
they
but
could.
bro, like to keep it 100, it sounded like it could have been a recording, bro. Like that nigga could have, like it could have been some old shit that nigga just press
That's
play.
not what you. That's not what you supposed to happen while you under Disney though.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. And the first thing came out was he got hacked. That was the first thing came out on Twitter, and he
Yeah,
just
he
came
got
clean
hacked
on his show. He like, man,
so
that
check
messed up.
this out.
and then laughed and joked about it.
And on his show, he had just signed. He just got the deal with the I don't know if it's Blue Chew is one of them shits.
Oh, you talking
That
about with
same
that
day.
Rose Sparks? No, he had been had that Rose Sparks.
Nah, I ain't never seen him with
Yeah,
that
he used
Rose
to talk
Sparks
about it every
until
show.
after that.
Bro, he
When
used
I
to talk
seen him
about
after
he'll
that,
pull it out of the pockets. Yeah, you know I got these. Yeah, I pop one of them. I forgot what he called.
That's why he in trouble now. Yeah, that's why you in trouble now. Yeah, you not natural. You can't look. I've never
Them
popped a blue
diamonds,
pill.
though he called them
Fuck out of
diamonds.
here.
Yeah, I tell you one of them diamonds. I keep
Diamonds.
one of them diamonds on me. I keep one of them diamonds. That what I'm looking for. That what I'm looking for.
And now it found your ass.
you just take a try.
That he did sound like him too.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm looking for. It's crazy. Oh my god!
But then they came out with another woman accused him of choking her at work.
Yeah, that
I'll see
nigga's a
that
freak.
one.
That nigga's an aggressive freak.
I seen the one that you had sent in the group chat. I pulled that one up where that's from 2023.
That nigga Shannon no fuck with number white bitches, man. He like telling like call me a Sambo. white bitch call me a Sambo.
He probably one of them niggas that be like, call me a nigger.
Yeah, white bitch call me nigga, bitch. White bitch.
Bro, we just got through talking about this with the Egyptians, right? We just got through talking about the same shit, man.
Yeah, bro. Listen, bro. It always be them big buck, John Henry looking niggas like Shannon Sharp, Midnight Black. You can't see them in that nigga eyes and teeth. Them nigga love them white hoes, bro. Little bitty white bitches too. They want the little bitty white bitch. They want to goddamn dominate them little white hoes and let the white bitch call them nigga. Ooh,
that's
crazy. Big
Yeah,
black nigga.
put a
Ooh,
big
big black
black
nigga.
baby in me. Jesus Christ, who said
Yeah,
that?
she
Shit?
said, if you put that baby gravy in me, like, yo, what the hell is this nigga Shannon talking to this little young hoe about? And and look, you seen the Old Testament, she like, I need you to put a baby, I need an athlete. So she got them sack chasers and bag chasers from the rip. I need that athlete. Like
Yeah,
she
but
want
he was the blue chews got to his brain. Like, oh, she want me.
No, it's
she
called
want
Rose
me.
Sparks. Rose Sparks.
I can't
Nah, that's not what
It doesn't matter what it is.
He on that.
And them
He on
diamond,
that.
the diamond.
Nah, he on that testosterone replacement, nigga. You think he brolic like that? He ain't on no testosterone replacement, no type of steroid type shit.
Oh man, that
Crazy.
nigga ain't on no steroid, man. I don't believe
Nah,
it, bruh.
because
Look, man.
you on testosterone, nigga.
Look, man. I'm tell you something, man. You catch one of
Nigga,
them country niggas.
him,
Oh,
Joe
look,
Rogan, niggas on that testosterone, man.
bro. Let me tell you something, man. That nigga Shannon, bro. You know my people. Look, my people get you right. They from over there about where Shannon from over there off that ward over there in Georgia, bro. I got a bunch of cousins look like that nigga ain't never touched the weight, nigga. Big old black, strong as hell ass nigga. Big black, ashy black nigga like that nigga. Strong as shit. Ain't touched the weight, nigga. Look like John Henry, nigga. Like them nigga built the railroad with just they hand and a hammer. Look just like that nigga. I don't think that nigga on no road, bro. It's a bunch of them niggas walking around.
Yo,
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Go to Savannah.
this nigga said that's what he looking for, bro. I'm still stuck
That
on
what
that
I'm
shit.
looking for. That what I'm look. That what he be saying. That what I'm. Otho. That what I'm looking for. Come on now, Skip. Hold on, Skip.
Hey, BA, play the one I just sent in the chat.
Oh man, I'm not even on my computer no more, man.
Oh
I'm
shit.
Go James.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Afron, what's that dude? That comedian Afron?
Adrian Crockett.
Oh man, he put out a video with him and what's that boxer dude? Terrence Crawford.
Terrence Crawford. Yeah.
You know, when they was in the ring, they was sparring a little bit.
Yeah.
Bruh, he got him talking like you can't be fucking with them white. You can't have the white girls in. You know, bruh, this is comedy right here.
Man, look, man, that ain't niggas been telling Shannon for years, yo, bro. Yo, black ass better calm down with the white hole, man. He like, did. You did me, Skip, you did me.
Bro. Yo.
Snow Bunny, it's Snow Bunny for me.
You know I can't resist them white girls when they tickle me like that. I just can't get enough of them. Yeah, but now your big ass is in trouble, man. Just be lighter. You ain't gotta beat the guts up all the time. Be light. Okay, so what if I just tap on the shoulder like, hey, white woman, I would like to choke the shit out you while I fuck. Nah, there's black women that like it rough too, but they in your age bracket. Stop fucking around with them white girls. Well, the black women don't like me because my clothes too tight. But I figured if I stand like Medea when I'm fighting, then that's gonna make them like me even more. What do you think about that? It's a good strategy, but I think you're still leaving yourself open for them white girls to get inside. You right, Terrence. Go and show me some more techniques. Here's how you can.
Wow.
Look, man, you know what'd be funny? When they be saying the black women don't like him, that's why he met with them. Man, the black hole like that nigga too. That nigga look like money, man. Them old black bitches, they be like, ooh, Lord Jesus, I pray for a Shannon Sharp. The young hoe too. That didn't go get, man. That nigga could get Ari, all the little young hoes, the little rap niggas be messing with. Ari, Cardi B. That nigga got a bag.
See, you ever saw Miss B Nasty watch the video of Shannon saying what type of woman he want? Like he want a woman like her.
You know what's cool? Be nasty, bad too. That's the thing that's crazy, man. Oh my God, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Nigga Shannon said, I need somebody like Miss B Nasty.
And she eat ass, and that nigga like getting his ass ate. That what that nigga told the white girl. That nigga told her, cause look, it was funny. She told that nigga, it was like 11:30, and she was like, I want to come over right now. That nigga said, nah, it's too late. Nigga old. He like, nah, it's too late. And then she said, you gonna make me go get somebody else. That nigga said, Thid. He said, Thid. That asshole and that pussy is mine. And I'm the only person getting my ass ate. I like, yo, this nigga said.
Whoa.
I said, bro, this old nigga is. He turned that old
freak.
nigga. Either he was turned down already with like he probably. I mean, nigga rich. He probably, if he liked his ass ate, he probably been getting his ass ate. Now with the like choking and all the BDSM, he probably turned that nigga on to that.
Bro, I don't know what, like, I can't see how a 19 or 20-year-old chick could turn a 54 or 52-year-old he was at the time. I don't see how she can do that, nigga, for an NFL. Like, this is an NFL Hall of Famer. Like nigga, like he get like hoes are paid to like hoes to go through loops to be with this nigga because of his bread and him being owned and all of that shit and being on TV. So like, how could this one young ass girl get you caught up like that? I just cannot fathom that, bro.
She had a little fat ass though.
She's white and she's
it ain't even, bro. You know how many bigger, better white girls who are older than her are like out there, bro? This is more. This
I know.
no.
I don't
And
think
she wasn't. This white girl ain't even all of that. Like she
She
No
not.
disrespect to her, but she ain't even reached her beauty yet. Like she's cute, right? But you know, when a woman gets older, that's when she really finds herself like the beauty where she can be bad. She ain't even bad yet, bro.
Bro,
Well,
listen.
I can't say that because when I was in high school, I thought the bitches in my high school was cute. And then when they grew up in my age, them hoes are dust buckets, man. I'm just saying. They didn't find no beauty. They found they ugly.
Yeah, she ain't she hasn't found her look yet. That's and like I said, she's cute, but she's a fucking baby though.
But being on OnlyFans, she's just gonna get uglier. It, you know what I mean? They're not get cuter.
Possibly, man. That's just nasty work. It's nasty work, man. $100 million in the trash.
$100
Look, cause
million gone, and now you have to come out of pocket for $50 million.
I don't think the
Jesus,
nigga he probably ain't gonna. Nah, I don't think he gonna go to 50. I don't think they gonna. I
bruh.
don't
He
think a
tried to give her
jury.
10.
Yeah, I don't think a jury would say he owe her 50 because you can see it's a setup. You know what I mean?
You owe her some money because you
But it's a
tried to
Uh,
give her 10 million. You tried to give her 10 million. She didn't want it.
but it's the
So
trap.
that ain't got nothing to do with what the jury gonna say though. If they go
It's
to
the
trial,
trap. But the jury gonna look at that past track record too, though, bro. It's nasty,
Yep.
bro. It's
but it
Yep.
still
nasty.
look like she. It looked like a set. It still looked like a setup, bro. If I'm on the jury, I still see it look like she recorded this nigga purposely,
Yes,
and
you're
then she
correct, Mo.
recorded the video of him like sneaking. Why you sneaking doing all
So
this
they
stuff?
supposed to what are they supposed to tap him, smack him on the hand, and give him a pass for being stupid?
Nah,
You
it
supposed
looked
to
like a
be you
setup though.
supposed to be a 50-year-old adult with experience and being wise,
Bro, that
and
don't got nothing to do.
you got bamboozled by a 19-year-old girl on
And
OnlyFans. That's crazy.
this the thing, bro. I don't think he just got bamboozled. If you look at them text messages, she thought they went together. She was like, "You keep on cheating on me, and you cheated on me with Michelle, and you done
Yeah,
cheat on me a
because she
whole bunch of
young,
times."
bro.
Huh?
She
Yeah,
young.
that's
Of
what I'm
course she
saying.
gonna think that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think she was bamboozling him. I think a woman scoring, even if she's young, she's still scoring.
Well,
And
we're missing a
so
lot of those texts because she
well,
said in a lot of those texts that were red flags.
she said some red flags.
No, what I'm saying, the things that she was saying to him were red flags. He just ignored them.
Well, I mean, I think he was just fucking on him. He had a bunch of bitches he was fucking on.
But that's it. That's his fault for fucking ignoring the red flags and still fucking on a 19-year-old bitch, man.
Mm.
And then you made her feel like y'all was together.
Ain't no
I
ain't
don't
no
know, bro.
19-year-old chick on his earth, man.
Nah. One of them text messages, she was like, "I want to have a baby and this and that," and then that nigga said, "Man, I want to fly." That nigga
I'm
said,
going by the text message too. You only
"Bro,
point out certain messages
bro."
to prove
That
your
nigga
point.
said,
I'm just
"I
talking about
want to
everything.
fuck." Nigga
Bro,
told.
these niggas be trying to, bro. This
Yeah,
ain't
you just
control.
want to, and when you ignore them red flags, and because you just wanted to fuck on her, look
It's a
what's
lot of
going
red
on
flags with
right
all the bitches
now.
though, bro.
I
Like
know, but look, we're talking about this situation. You
that's what I'm
ignored the
saying.
red flags because you wanted to fuck. And now because you wanted to ignore those red flags and just wanted
Bro,
to fuck, look what
all,
happened to him right now. He's in trouble.
how
Nah,
many
it's
all
bad.
these all these beautiful ass women on this planet, and you choose her though?
Bro, he
Facts.
had a
That's
bunch of
crazy
bitches though,
to
bro.
me, bro.
It wasn't just
That's
her.
crazy. Yeah, but I'm just saying though, like she like no disrespect, you like what you like, but just outside looking in, bro. I'm just looking at like she don't even got ass like that. That little angle that she tried to do in that little pose on that picture, like she had to do a little pose and try to do like a little dip to make it look like she got a little ass. No,
I mean,
she don't.
he met the bitch at the gym, so he probably seen her in the gym working, and
So develop. So through time, he got to feel. Okay, I
no,
can
I'm
see
not
that.
saying. I'm just saying like
If you go if
sometimes
you
you
go
be at the
back and
gym.
watch his thing and watch his show, he talks about her all the time.
He talking about her.
Yeah.
Yeah. He talking about when he be saying like the little slick shit about the women he be
Yeah,
dealing with.
there's clips out there already. And especially who was on there? It was him, Ocho, and Gil. Y'all see that one?
Nah.
What
I
is it
got
about
y'all.
her?
I got you.
25,000
Oh, he was
per
bragging on it.
video. Do you know?
Oh, come on. I mean, the
He was
little
like,
young hoe.
man, I got this thing, man, and she got her own. You know what I mean?
Bro,
I find it. I got you.
I mean,
Well,
he
I
could have
seen
got
a little clip where he was talking about OnlyFans, and he was like, I seen one. She had the OnlyFans. She made like 20,000 that month.
he could have got B Nasty, bro. B
Mm-hmm.
Nasty killing her, bro.
Bro, he probably
B
did.
Nasty is killing her.
He probably did get be nasty.
Yeah, I guess, man.
Shit crazy.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Hey man, hey BA, I want to ask you this since you're a Lakers fan.
I'm not a Lakers fan.
Lakers fan?
You're not a Lakers fan?
No, because I'm a Lakers fan when LeBron James retires. That's when I'll become a Lakers fan again.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay. So you was a Lakers fan, and then LeBron fucked that up, and until he leaves,
Yeah, he put for the last 20 years. For the last 20 years, and that nigga in 2018, 2019, he fucked all that shit up.
Yeah, it was just like me with Belichick. Once
Yeah.
Belichick was gone, I became a Patriot fan again. You know what I mean? That's what's up.
Yeah.
But I want to ask your thoughts, because it has to do with LeBron, your enemy. Now you're not your enemy, but you don't care for him. Okay.
Yeah.
Kevin Gates with his whoremonger. I don't even know what to call her.
Brittany Renner got that good. She got that good.
Okay.
That's why a lot of niggas fuck with her. She got that good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Just like Shannon Sharp.
Nigga got her with the Muslim garb on now.
Right. No, she was doing that before him. She was doing that before he even pulled up in her life.
I don't know about that, Capo, because they were fucking.
I ain't see her doing that when she was with PJ Washington when he was on Charlotte.
Because you know that before she did all of that, right? Before she did all of that, she was still like right before she did that, she was still fucking with him because they've been fucking with each other off and on like the past 4 years. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he convinced her and told her, if you want to be with me, because that's the only nigga that she used to always say. Like she used to always say she loved him. Like she loved him. And niggas would be like, why you love this nigga? And she just went, I love him. He's everything. And she finally got she kind of low key manifested that nigga.
Oh, I know why. Kevin Gates always said that, his mom was a whore, right? And that he understands her. He understands her. So that's why she loves him, because he's the only man that understands her. Yeah. And he's the only man that wants to make a whole housewife. Well, he's not the only man. There's a lot of them, but he's one of them. You know what I mean? It's all good.
Yeah, he didn't step up to LeBron.
But what's your thoughts though? And people saying LeBron wasn't keeping the same energy. He didn't step up to stepped up to him because he was talking about your wife, and Stephen A was talking about your son. You stepped up to Stephen A. What you think?
I agree. I think that LeBron picks and chooses. He wasn't gonna step up. He ain't step up to Kevin Gates, and Kevin Gates was right court side in front of that nigga face. He seen him and he tried to act like he ain't seen him. You ain't say nothing to him. That nigga he totally first of all, Kevin Gates was out of line for that shit. He was out of line for that shit. Especially if that's supposed to be somebody a friend of yours or somebody cool, your homeboy or whatever he said he was, his brother, whatever you call him. Like he was out of line for that shit. I would have stepped to that nigga too. But he ain't stepped to him. He just looked and he looked like, oh shit, that's Kevin Gates right there. I can't. Because Kevin Gates, I die about mine.
Kevin Gates is not going to do nothing stupid in that forum.
Yeah, he not
against LeBron. He's not that stupid. He might be, but he's not that stupid.
Man, he ain't. Man, Kevin Gates ain't gonna do nothing to LeBron. If LeBron went up there, he probably would have said some shit, but that would have been it.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? That was weird.
I would have had security put that nigga ass out about.
Yeah, because disrespectful, bro. Like I would never. Like, it's no reason for me to talk about your fucking wife, and your wife ain't do shit. She ain't do shit. She probably was having a bad day that day. Like, your fucking husband is fucking LeBron. Like, your husband is LeBron James. What the fuck? Like, she probably had a fucked up day. LeBron, we don't know if he an asshole in real life or not, or whatnot, being mean, talking to her. They billionaires and shit. Like, we don't know what the fuck going on that one particular time he saw her do a little whatever type of face. Come on.
She got 3 kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And and then your son is right next to the nigga on the same team. Mm-hmm. Oh no! Like, come on, man! Like, that nigga, I don't know what Kevin Gates was on. Talking about the white girls would just be like, oh,
he wants to be relevant. He wants to be relevant.
Yeah, well, LeBron weak, but I think he weak for not saying nothing to him. Well, who knows though? Maybe they talked before that. You know, maybe they talked before.
Bro, I would have told Spirit to put that nigga. I'm like, bro, he can't be here. Fuck that nigga, nigga.
Yeah, I would have right over there. Hey, escort that motherfucker right there out.
Yeah, I don't pay $20.
Him and this peasant whore. It's just get him out of here.
Ain't no front.
This is royalty here. I'm married. We got a legacy. You have nothing. You have a whoremonger whore that's sitting on your side, on your arm, and you think you pimping, nigga. You ain't. You got Brittany Renner.
Why you call that queen a whore, man? That's a queen, man.
She's a whoremonger, man. What are you talking about?
Man, that's a queen, man.
He built her legacy off her back too, nigga. Fuck out of here.
I told you, Capo. I told you the other day, man, when we was talking about the
smash. Yep. But still, I wouldn't marry her.
Yeah, same here, but I'm talking about when I was telling you about the different women, right? Like the different women that you see these dudes, you like, damn, like she be hoeing, like she be out here fucking with all of these different niggas, and all of these niggas be wanting her, and they be wanting her like they keep wanting her, even after they smash, they still want to fuck with her and all of that. Like, that just means that she must have that good, bro. She must have got that good.
Or is it that Black men magic. Put her? Wait a minute. Or is it that men put her on a pedestal for other men to want?
I mean, the bitch fine, man. So
think about it. No, but if another man don't put if a nigga say this bitch box is trash, right, and you don't see her with a lot of niggas, is it the same thinking?
If somebody say she trash, the pussy trash.
And you don't see her with a lot of niggas. Would it be the same thinking that the pussy's trash if she ain't got no motion? But because men fucking on her and they put her on this pedestal and she got motion, that her box must be good. Maybe the box is not that good because niggas are moving on.
Let's be real, bro. Let's be real. If the bra fine and a nigga be like, man, that pussy ain't no good though. It ain't. If the nigga,
they gonna try.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she fine, like, it could be a broad. The bitch could be the most beautiful bitch I ever seen in my life. You could tell me, like, bro, I heard that pussy ain't good. I'm still gonna fuck her, bro.
Yeah, but that's the thing about what I'm talking about. It's not just the smash aspect. I'm talking about.
Would you be at courtside at the LA game? Would you be at courtside at the LA game?
She gotta have it good, man. She gotta have it good, bro. Like, it gotta be extraordinary, bro.
She gonna come out. She gonna come out with a porn wearing that outfit. That's all she gonna do, man. She gonna start dressing naked. Well, there's already real ones out there that's doing. Well, I can't say real ones. They could be fake too. But I'll be saying them too.
Bro, I think she probably know how to treat a nigga too. You know what I mean?
But that's a part. That's a part of it too. That's a part of the good. When I say good, I'm not just talking about just like smashing. I'm talking about like she Like she probably know how to cook. She know how to do a whole bunch of shit
Has
on
she been
top of
married
being
yet?
able to do the thing.
Has she been married yet?
Nah, but she been wife. She been
She's
well.
been
Hold up, I think
she's
she
been
been married. I think she been married.
how many times?
I,
Once.
if so, I know that.
Was she with any? Because she's been through a lot of men, right? So if she had only good, she probably had was the box. There was nothing that was good about that because if she had some good qualities, like housewife qualities, a man would have taught her not to lay on her motherfucking back and be a housewife. Let me
But if
teach you
it's
how to. Let me show you how to do this the right way.
but if these niggas is paying though,
Yes,
they
yes,
can't
I
teach. They ain't
understand
be able
that.
to teach that.
They
Yes,
paying for that love.
because they sucker for love ass niggas. They sucker for the box. They'll pay for the box because they know
25,000
money
a cheap.
talks.
25,000 a cheap, man.
Man.
I don't
I
know,
can't
bro. I
do it.
think the thing about her, like the thing about, I mean, all these niggas in the entertainment industry, they all be smashing the same chicks. You know what I mean? So them chicks, they be always be around everywhere they be at. You know what I mean? And then they probably looking at her like, damn, that little bitch fine. I wanna smash her. She is kind of sexy though. You know what I mean? She got a sex appeal about her. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So I don't know if niggas be. I mean, I've ain't nobody like going with her, and
I
she ain't
just
got
feel
but
like,
one child, right?
yeah, I think she got one child, but it's like, what's the chick, what's her name? Evelyn Rosari, I think it's Rosari.
Lozado, the one
Lozada, yeah,
Ocho head butt.
Lozada. Yeah, like
Ocho's
you know she got 3 different baby daddies.
Yes.
All three of these niggas are athletes, and they all wifed her. They all wifed her. It gotta be a reason why these niggas know, especially after the first one. A nigga was like, I gotta have her. Like, she gotta be my wife. And knowing that she didn't fuck with this nigga, that nigga, and that other nigga, it gotta be a reason, bro.
It could be just stupidity. That's it, BA.
It's
BA.
Gary
BA.
Sheffield, Ocho Cinco, and it's another nigga.
I know Antoine Walker one. When she
Antoine Walker, yeah, it's the third one.
You know,
It's the third one.
we
She got
know
3 of
how
them.
we know how guys are.
Yeah, don't
Right?
she got a child with Ocho?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because I could have sworn it was 3 baby. I could have sworn it was 3 baby daddies.
Yeah, she got a baby by Ocho.
Once she quit messing with that dude Carl Crawford, like when Carl
that's who it
Crawford.
was. I said Sheffield. Not Sheffield, it was Carl Crawford. She got a baby by Carl
that's the
Crawford.
nigga that put Meg Thee Stallion on.
She don't.
They were married.
No, she don't have one with Ocho.
Okay,
she don't.
She married to Carl Crawford. That's the only one who married.
She has a son with Carl Leo Crawford and her former fiance, baseball player Carl Crawford. Lazonda and Johnson were married. Okay, they just talking about that one. Hold on, let me see.
Oh, she had got married to Ocho?
Yeah, they was married.
I thought they had.
They got married. They didn't have no kid. They got married.
Antoine Walker, did she marry Antoine Walker?
I think they were just engaged.
They don't talk about him. They just bring up Crawford. She has a son, Carl Lee Crawford, with her former fiance, baseball player Carl Crawford. That was it. Yeah.
I know that all 3 of these niggas wifed her. Like, you gotta be mine. Gotta be mine. And she not with none of them niggas.
Yeah. But I think if you mess with a bro who done been with a couple of different niggas that got kicked, like it depends on the type of niggas she was with. Like if she with like niggas who like $1 million niggas, you kind of be like, you'll entertain her more likely than you dealing with a chick who messing with like some regular niggas. You know what I mean? Especially for them niggas.
Like you got these niggas out here that was wifing Erica Mena. Why they wifing Erica Mena?
Oh, Erica Mena.
She only has one.
Look at the nigga.
She only has one child.
That's a daughter.
She only has one. I thought she had more than one.
Evelyn Lazarda only has one child.
I thought she had unless well, I don't know. Well, if you saying it, then that's what it is. But I could have sworn she had 3 different baby daddies. But she had one child.
It just says one.
And niggas, and a lot of them niggas like them Spanish hoes, man, or them Latin hoes.
But why?
They crazy too.
I just can't. I can't see myself. I cannot see myself like wife and like somebody that's been like especially if you've been with two other big profile person and I'm a big profile person and my whatever, like I just can't see myself wifing you. Like I can't see myself wifing. I smash, but I don't know I wifing.
The girl that got 3 baby daddies is the bitch that got the dude from the is he from the Timberwolves? That young cat from the Timberwolves.
Oh,
she has 3 baby daddies.
Yeah, Future and she got not Future. It's the
little baby.
The little baby, a little baby. Anthony.
Who the other?
Who the other dude?
No, I'm about to. What's that bitch's name?
I don't even know his name.
I don't even. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy.
Cougar, though. Cougar, that bitch fine though.
Oh, she old too.
Yeah. She bad. But that's another thing that I don't know. I can't say wifing when it come to her because like that at the end would look like that was just like a hit and like she just got lucky. She got lucky.
And little baby too. Little baby young.
Bruh. Yeah,
like he just fine bitch that got caught by the little young nigga. Like she was out there catching. And she got down, got them little young niggas at the crib, man. And wrapped that leg around that nigga. That nigga went on in that thing raw.
She pulled a Drea, bro. That's how Drea did her thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, Drea, Jesus Christ, she fine ass motherfucker. I'll smash it, but I won't wife her.
But Drea's been home for a long time. That nigga Gilbert Arenas was talking about her. So she can get this nigga head in the car while the nigga Nick Young was driving. She got down.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they told the story a few times. They brought up that story.
Yeah, I remember no story from way back.
Yeah, and then that was she was with Diddy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm part of the whole thing.
Yeah, I went.
Man, that's
what you said,
Look, I can't do it. Look, in battle rap, right? We're a small community, correct? Mike P's wife, they still talk about her and him to this day.
Yeah.
I could not imagine me being with anybody. Look, you know all the niggas in our group chat? I couldn't imagine one of y'all smashing the same bitch. I couldn't be with the bitch. Even if one of y'all smashed her, I couldn't be. Nah, we ain't doing that.
Bro,
so
you feel me?
That's like a solidified thing. Somebody like niggas was smashing his old lady.
Bruh, nah, I couldn't do it.
That's been confirmed. But the wifing, like he wifed her after that. But his life though, like she changed the nigga life and everything. Like she like made that nigga stable and all of that shit. Like she changed the nigga life.
Who changed whose life? Wait a minute. Who changed whose life?
She changed his life.
Who are we talking about? That's what I'm asking the name.
Oh, you talking about Mike P?
Oh, okay. You talking about Mike P? Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mike P. Like Mike P. Like I wouldn't
crazy.
I wouldn't go that route. Like it's hard to go that route, but it's like she decided to settle down with him, and when she settled down with him, shit, he fell in love, and she took care of that nigga. And they ended up moving into her crib and all that shit.
She decided to settle down with him.
I just let him talk.
Yeah, but that's.
I want him to finish.
But that's the real though.
That's not the thing I was harping on right there, Mo. In my head, he said, "Yeah, what you say? She held him up. What you say? It was in the beginning of this rant, this soliloquy.
She put him on. Yeah, she put him on.
She put him on. What?
She put him on.
How she
I'm
put
talking
my
about it
pee
like not
on?
battle rap. I'm talking about it in real life. Like she put him on
That's
in
what
real
I'm
life.
talking about too. I ain't talking about battle rap people. Damn.
Yeah, come stay with me. Come move out your mama crib and come stay with me. Shit, they did it.
So
And,
you saying
Did they
so
go
he
buy-
can't really do nothing then?
Did they go buy a new bed?
I don't know about all of that. I don't know. That's their business. They got a baby now though. They got their first child.
Bruh.
Even though she already had children before him, though I believe.
Oh, she did.
Yeah, I think she had a.
If I'm moving in, we getting a new bed. You know what I mean, if I'm moving in,
they have a.
bitch,
They
we getting
don't.
a new bed. We not.
They
I'm
have
not
a.
playing
But
that.
they got a house though. Now they got a house though. They like got a house. Like they got their own. They like they new
Her
home.
house.
Whatever.
You said it right. You said in the beginning it was her house.
It's
It
always gonna
wasn't.
be the
It's not
woman's
we.
house.
It's not
It's
we.
always gonna be the woman's house. It's always gonna be the
Not
woman's
not if she moves in with you.
I mean, basically
Yeah.
what you're saying is no matter how many of them niggas get in the battle and talk about how everybody then start dicking the girl, you ain't got no choice but to go back home to or go back to their mama.
That's a
So,
fact.
GW.
Well, I ain't gonna say go back home to his mama, but he like got to go back to her. Like that's just battle rap shit now. It's the past.
You know,
so
look,
she be
fellas,
telling that nigga,
fellas,
hey, come get in the bed. That nigga
Bro, imagine this though. Imagine being in battle rap and like you got this one white girl that be like in all the freaking battles, right?
Oh
The
shit.
nigga that brought her into the battle rap world was a nigga who was or she brought into the nigga that did the cigars, the Al Capone nigga. Was dating like she was like running through, and then Al Capone. Imagine your girl being passed and other niggas like because she's the only one that's She wanted the very few with Nunu them that had VIP passes mysteriously in front of battles. Niggas didn't know who she was. She wasn't dating nobody. She was just like the little white girl. And then all these niggas ran through her, and then one day you see her, and then you're like, damn, she can. You pull the Tom Cruise, and you just be like, you complete me.
They don't love you.
And then be like, shit,
See you around.
you had me at hello. Like that shit happens. Like that love shit happens, and you fall in love with her.
Okay.
Or he got fell in love with the box.
I mean,
or
that's
that
kind of
mouth
like, yeah. I mean, white boys, man, with their girl. I mean, you know, that's like typical with the white boys. Like, you know what I mean? With the white girls, cause they be real whores in college, and then they get married soon after they get out of college. And she didn't had a train ran on her mouth before, and
I don't care about none of that, man.
in the mouth.
You're a virgin. Any chick that I meet, if I'm dating her and then we start kicking it off and she's super cool, man, you're a virgin in my eyes. I know that you probably didn't fuck some niggas, but I don't want to know your deep past like that. But if I'm in the battle rap culture and you didn't fuck coworkers, like if we at the job, I fell in love and you didn't fuck a lot of my coworkers, that's the issue for me.
Even if we found a bitch to fuck all three of us at the same time, I wouldn't fuck her because y'all fucked her. Well, I'm saying I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But the thing is, though, like I said, man, white boys be different, bro. Now, having like a bunch of black guys telling you how they did your girl all the time, every time you go rap. Now that's the difference. Cause they can live with like, oh, yeah, that's your past. Who cares? I got you now. Like that's how they be. But now he got to go rap, and a bunch of niggas talking about how his girl sucked this nigga dick, and I seen it.
It's just like with women, when they tell their friends, about the their man, like, oh girl, he put me to sleep, he did this, he do that, and then when they see you out in public away from your girl, they be trying to holler. You know what I mean? I've had plenty of those experiences. I did smash them though. You know what I mean?
Right.
But if I got caught, I just told her, like, you ran your mouth. You the one that wanted to go out there and tell them what the dick did to you. And now these bitches are curious. You thought they was your friends. They just want dick too. You know what I mean? So I obliged. The fuck? You can be mad at me. Be mad at yourself. Keep your mouth closed.
I don't. Like I said, I don't care. Like if my girl was a freak back then, you dig, and I don't know nothing about her past, and that's what it is. What it is, man. It is what it is. It's new. It's not. It's not on my brain. It's not on my brain. It's not on my brain like that. But like if you, like I said, you with the coworkers or you hit me and like one of my close friends. She tell me, she's like, yeah, so I smashed so and so, and I'm just like, what?
Would you still smash big titties? I'm not saying names. You should know. Walk me down this aisle. Big titties. You know her.
I don't know who you're talking about.
One-on-one. Karaoke. When I was out there.
Karaoke. Oh, yeah. No, I can't. You could, but I can't.
I wouldn't. No, you know what? I would. I would. I'm catching.
You don't like I know,
but I wouldn't.
I know what I know. That's what I'm gonna say. That's why I can't.
That's why I said. Now you wouldn't. Now, okay.
You see, if I if it was a yes for me,
Damn,
I would have known. Yeah, yo, if it was a yes for me, then I would have remembered her. But I've totally forgot about her. Like she's been erased.
So BA must have heard the same thing, Snack King Cole. So that's why he's saying no now. Okay.
No, I'm saying no because of somebody that I know. Because I'm I rock.
Well, no, not my saying they because I'm saying if she was single and all the things that you've heard, would you still do it? Am I saying now as she's taken?
I can't even think of hypotheticals because, like I said, I'm cool with.
Okay.
I'm cool with a guy, and he's like that's my homie.
You don't got to explain. I know. I understand.
You do it. No hypotheticals with that. Salute to them. But it's crazy that I remember now. I know exactly who you're talking about now.
I only said a few words, man. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to put no names out there. Snack understood what I was saying too. He in the comments.
I can't even read his comment because it's fucking share your referral.
He said, I heard it's trash.
He said, I heard. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised though, because like getting back to what I said, when it's that good, if it's that good, it's different. But it's none of my business.
Bro, all I know is these niggas they gonna get that girl unalive, man.
Who you talking about Mike B?
Yeah, they gonna get that nigga girl. He gonna mess around and unalive that girl.
Yo,
full of Chris Benoit.
Oh man, I ain't gonna say all of that, man. I ain't gonna say all of that.
Man, that nigga be going through it after the battle when they get to talking about
C-Dub salute. Nah, I can't even do it, man. I can't even do it, man. I can't even picture it, man.
Talking about how she eating dick and then this nigga going back home thinking about if she do be eating my dick, like he don't even want her to eat the dick like that. He like it, but he looking at her like, bitch, you eating that nigga dick like this.
Where you learn that from? Where you learn that from?
Well, eating like he said you eat here, huh? You ain't know. Yeah, show me something different.
That's horrible, bro. That's horrible.
That's messed up.
That's horrible.
Mikey, come on, Mikey.
You can't even watch some of your battles anymore because you got to hear that.
Bro.
That shit is scary, bro. That's scary, man.
What if you had a fire battle and your opponent brings up an angle about it was 5, like if we had 3 rounds of Geechee you can never play that battle. You can never share it. You know what I mean? Even if you didn't die, but you died, you couldn't share it. You couldn't send it to your friends. You and your girl couldn't sit down and watch it ever again. You know what I mean? That would look. Oh my god.
Man, it was blame it on the silk.
That's one thing for a man. Or that your girl out here. Oh my god.
See, what you call it? What you call it? Fucked it up for me. Like I never thought. I never thought about it. Like if you with a chick, right, and you fall in love or whatnot, and she like you leave for a little bit for like a business trip, or you something happened where you're gone for like a month. She's still holding it down. You come back and she just amazing. Like she turns from good to fucking amazing. And you're like, damn, it wasn't like this before. Like, is it me changing? And no, it's just her. But the movie Dead Presidents, y'all remember that movie?
Of course.
Y'all remember the movie Dead Presidents?
Yeah, of course.
When that nigga came back from the war and he was dealing with the chick, and then the nigga, the pimp nigga, played by Clifton Powers, like, do you know why she do this with her lips and da nigga?
Oh yeah,
fucked
man.
it
Jesus
up
Christ.
Fucked it up for me, bro. Yo, fucked up my whole shit. I was young too. I was fucking young. Fucked up my whole perception, man. I was like, damn.
Yeah. Damn it, man.
Yeah.
That's just crazy though.
Can somebody read that C double message? Because I can't see that shit.
There's a bunch of them.
There's a bunch of them.
There's some that just dropped. Chris Whitfield said, "Never take any female to your bedroom because hoes will tell hotel."
Oh, I see.
C Dub says Mike P girl was rocking Ryder at 8 p.m. C Double, y'all seen that butt breaking the NFL? The NFL doing in our faces with Shedeur.
Yeah, you gotta blame his pops, man. Gotta blame his pops, man.
Man, Chris Whitfield, she was a freak. Yeah, she was.
Yeah, a super. Gotta add super in front of that.
Damn, man. Jesus Christ, man. Niggas is disgusting. It's always some nigga shit. I mean,
yeah.
Just disappointing. We hold L's every fucking day because these stupid niggas on the internet and entertainment is wilding, not using their mental. They're not.
Them niggas that be throwing them stones forget they really be forgetting that they house made of glass just like ours. That's
Facts.
what's fucked up. That's what's fucked up. And that's what makes it more horrible. When shit hit the fan, niggas like they really not prepared that for stones to hit their shit and bust their shit up.
Yep. Hey. And you see 9 times out of 10 it's a woman doing it.
Oh yeah, it ain't really never like men handle shit different. Men handle shit different. You got an issue with a man, y'all either gonna fight, y'all gonna kill each other, or if not kill each other, fight. Y'all niggas just gonna not fuck with each other and just stay. Like you be over there, I'm gonna be over here. That's just regular man shit. Women, oh no, they take it to another level.
I think Kendrick was the only guy that did him and Drake did some man shit. Kendrick checked up on it and made his life a living hell for over a year now.
Yeah, he might be getting $250 million though.
Bruh. Who? Drake?
Yeah.
Oh, that's even a slap in his face. So go. He lost. He
Yeah.
lost. He lost. 250 mil? Come on, man. He's supposed to get way more than that, brother. But that, it is what it is.
Yeah,
He'll be on like hip hop, love of hip hop, or what was that called? What's that? What's that show they got? Love and hip hop.
Love and Hip Hop Toronto.
He'll either be on that or some reality show or AEW wrestling, because that's where people that fall off and or trying to get their careers back go to.
Shout out to Drake. Man. Shout out to Drake and his cronies, man. Salute to them, man.
Brother.
Brother.
But yeah, so is September. Well, so Mookie hit me in September, right?
Yeah. There's no date yet, though. They don't got a date yet, dude.
I might be moving in August, so I'm about to see.
I got one more year in Seattle, and I'm out of that bitch.
Going back to the H.
I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe, but I'm definitely not gonna be in Seattle.
Going back to Chicago?
Fuck no. He go back to Chicago. Nobody has ever asked me that in my life. You moving back to Chicago? Like, no.
I'm your friend. I'm your friend.
Yeah,
so I'm asking.
And you've never asked me that before. That's what's funny.
Well, I just asked it today.
Oh shit! You moving back to Chicago? Nope. It's either Texas, Florida, or even.
Don't go to Florida, bro. Don't move to Florida, man.
Why not?
Yeah. Don't move to Florida.
Or shit, Colorado. I might fuck around and move to Colorado. Let's see.
My daughter moving to New Mexico, man.
Oh shit! New Mexico is actually it's actually a calm place. You just gotta watch them borders, but you don't have to watch the borders no more. Why? Because ice.
Yeah, my daughter moved down there.
Yeah,
with her baby daddy.
That's what's up, man. That is what's up.
Mook rap for 22 minutes. That's 3 rounds plus a freestyle for both opponents. 2-1 at the murder of this hitman. Dies at 12:58 a.m.
Well, I don't know what to expect. I need them to hurry up and drop a date because I already got to go to Houston in June. And I need to know when to give my other shit for September.
Yeah, I need to know. I do need to know. It don't matter. I'm driving down, so.
Oh yeah, you got it. It's gonna be easy work for you.
Yeah, 12 hours.
Yeah, that should take like I fucking hate flying fucking 5 hours, bro. Shit's like 5-hour flight, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12 hours ain't nothing for me. I would do 12 hours. I drove from Kansas City all the way to San Diego. You know what I mean? So, like, that's a long trip.
It's probably going to be a big venue, too.
Yep.
It got to be a big venue because they got to make some of that money back. Oh, yeah, definitely have to do that.
I'm sure it's going to be like a 2-day event.
Well,
I don't want a 2-day event, though. I just want one event. 8 battles tops. That's the max. You ain't even got to do 8. You could do 6. We'd be cool.
I might try to see if I can get the what you call it. See if I can get a fucking
a mansion.
Nah, the press, what you call it?
Press pass.
Yeah, the press pass. Might see if I can pull one of those up, man.
I know. That's a phone call away. You know what I'm saying?
We'll see, man. We'll see. I do not know, but I gotta take my ass to sleep now. It's fucking 5 a.m., bro.
I heard it in your voice, and Mo went mute. Yeah, that nigga quiet as hell. That nigga probably dozed off. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga too busy dreaming about the ancestors.
Yeah, I already went to sleep. I woke up. Y'all
Yeah,
West Coast time. Y'all enjoy y'all nap. I'll be up. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go make some money today, though. I gotta go make a little bit of money today.
Go make some money, bro. I appreciate you for pulling up as always, brethren.
Of course, man. Salute.
Salute, Mo. Salute, man. That nigga really fell asleep.
Yeah, salute, man. Y'all niggas stay up, man.
For sure.
IP.